All right. Today, well, there's a few things to talk about really quickly. I have to go back to a previous save. So apparently Lilith shattering is not a good thing. Yeah, you're not supposed to let that happen if you want a decent ending. So we gotta go back for that. And then also I looked up a thing about the team stamina, and I think it's supposed to regenerate after retreating, and if it doesn't, then you have to go to a previous save and then do it again to see if it works. So I don't know how far back I'm supposed to be going. So this might be a little bit of a problem, not gonna lie. But we'll try to find where we are supposed to be. Yeah. Let's check. Okay, let's check right after Foco's dialogue. Okay, I don't think we did that yet. Did I get it first try? Is this it? Hold on a minute. Wait, is our stamina? Wait, yeah, our stamina's good, and that thing's available, so I think this might actually be it. Wait, did I actually just find it first try? Wow, okay. Wait, is that? Yeah, day 24. Okay, maybe I just got it first try. Wow. Okay, yeah, we can go now, I guess. I was expecting that to take way longer, but that's fine by me. And why are we only at 3k? Before we were at like 8k, but oh well, that's fine. Yeah. All right, so well, let's do increased chance to find treasures, because now we know that stamina is not as important because you can just use stamina after the... Also, it's only 10 stamina. It's like, it's not going to make that much of a difference. And a long story short, we're going to go. Although I also got to see... Okay, alright, so this is before we started it. Good. Okay, wow, first try. Okay, that's decent. Now we'll go again. Okay, alright. And we lost a supply count. That's fine. Alright, let's try this out. See what happens. Alright, let's try this out. See what happens. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay, alright, we're wasting quite a bit of stuff. Ah, that's what we wanted to see. I think, right? Alright, let's... Oh, this is gonna be an interesting time. I'm honestly not sure how much is left of the game either. Because I kind of thought that we were almost done. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing a fight first thing. It's not gonna happen. Also, apparently they just announced a patch. So some... Ooh, this is really good right now. So some bugs were fixed, not all of them, but Okay, alright, yeah, we can do this, I guess. It's fine. Oops. So there was something with Lilith's, one of her skills not activating. I'm guessing it's the parry one, because it just didn't activate, ever. So hopefully they fixed things with the range, because that was quite the issue. Okay, 1 and 2. No issues yet. Okay, this is looking promising right now. Okay, that's understandable. Actually, no, it's not. That should be able to reach you, because you're in slot 2. Maybe if we... Nope, nothing. Okay, alright. Skip then. Okay, I don't know why you can hit from here, but not there. That does not make sense to me. But, oh well. Why are you not dead? Does that thing not do damage? I thought that did damage. Did it push it back 1 space? It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, why are you... Okay, so this range is incorrect. And it also doesn't make sense because... well, because... Oh, why? Whatever. So now, physical damage equal to 100% attack to all foes in range. And it did 0 damage, so not really sure what that's about. And nothing else is reaching. They still need to fix these things. Yeah, they still have some things they need to fix. Anyways, we won this battle. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, that's gonna lower our stamina, I suppose. How much is it gonna lower us by? 5? Alright. Another combat encounter? Okay, I mean, they get levels from it, I think. I hope. It's okay. Ugh, these guys. Alright, sure. Okay. Yeah, taking damage is not the best thing to be doing, but... Oh well. I think we just use this thing. Because it just does way more damage than the other one. It's probably much more efficient. Okay, I don't know why... Alright, I don't really know what's going on here. Why do these skills just not work? Her whole kit is just broken. Okay, now it's doing damage. They just need to fix it. There's just so many issues with it right now. They just really need to fix it. Can you reach with anything? You can reach with that. Not ideal, but I kind of want to activate that for the shield. Yeah, we'll activate that for the shield. And then we'll swap Morphean Paradox with her. Can you reach with that? No. You should be able to, but it's not available to you for some reason. Okay, now you go in the front, and then you can attack with that. Okay, 125. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. So far this is going well. Wow, so far this is going really well. Now we just have to hope that team stamina actually regenerates, because that would be really awkward if it didn't. Okay. Now it should regenerate after clicking this button. It should, I think. So I'm gonna save on a new file Save it on 32. So we're on 24 and 32. That's not going to be hard to remember at all. How did we go up in 1,000 coins? I do not know. But what I do know is that we're going to do this again. Why does it say 9 out of 50? Yes! Yes! Why is it 9 out of 50? That's not right. We used all 10 of our stamina. So why? That's awkward. Because now that's going to take an entire day longer. Which would be a little bit weird. Okay, alright, I guess we can go back to 24. Which I don't really want to do since everything was going perfectly fine. But... oh, what's that? That's new. Found a great spot to rest. Let me get my hat off for a bit of air. Swiftly restores one's strength, bringing us farther. Okay, I guess we... ooh! Got an extra team stamina. Okay. Alright, decreased stamina. Does that... oh! That lowers the team stamina, that's why. Okay. I see. Well, I guess it's a trade-off for getting the other thing now. But if we run into more of them, then that might be a little bit odd. Okay. Alright. That's kind of a reset. I want to get 10 through. Because if we're not 10 through, then we're going to have to do this over multiple... maybe I should just go back to the other one with the 9 on it. Maybe that would be fine. I'll try one more. That's the wrong thing. Are you guys able to currently do this? No, you're not. Okay. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Yeah, we'll try one more. Just one more, and if not, then we'll just go back to the one at 9. Alright, I think that's a good sign to try on this slot again. Let's give it another go. Okay. Okay, nothing. Combat. I mean, I guess we can. It's fine. These guys again. These guys take a little bit of time. It's not like they're difficult or anything, it's just... well, you know. They take HP away from us, which isn't anything crazy, but let's do this time. Because if Starter can land a hit, there we go, then that one will be dead, which is what we want. That's not going to do any damage. I mean, it should do damage, but I don't think it's going to. And it's going to push it back, and then it won't be in our range anymore. You know what, I'll just do it anyway. See, like, what, he took 10 damage? I don't think it, I think it was supposed to do more than that. Okay. Oh, she actually got a parry. That's the first time she's actually done that correctly. Okay. We'll pop ult with her. so that we get the shield up, although I don't know if we're gonna get the chance to really use it. Wow, you guys really do not like using your skills ever. Okay. There we go. That is enough damage. Great. Oh, a resting point. Or a stamina boost. That's good. Whoa! That's really good. Okay. Why did it boost it to 11 though? Is 11 the cap? Okay, that's fine. We don't really... I don't know if we really need that. Okay, another combat, that's fine. I'm gonna assume that we're still letting them level up. I mean, yeah, their level is increasing, so I'm guessing they are leveling from this, but, I mean, like, you know. Ooh, that's good. 1 turn, 2 attacks. Alright, this is going well, actually. It's going really well. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it did matter a little bit. What does supply count even do? Does that mean we can't use the campfire anymore? I mean, we weren't going to in the first place. Okay, I mean, it's a little unfortunate that we... Let's try that first this time. It's a little unfortunate that we got it after... we lost all the supplies after having the energy refill, but... Oh well. I mean, not much you can do about that. Why is this not working? Why are your skills not working? Why... Okay, now it actually did damage for once. That did 50 damage. Why are you not dead? Why did it damage the back one? Does it do damage when knocking someone into another person? Is that what it is? I don't get it. I don't understand. Also, I don't like how this only heals a starter. Because it heals with the lowest HP, but not lowest percent HP, which is a little bit awkward sometimes. Okay. Well, now you can use that. You missed! How did you miss? Yeah, you can't do anything, actually. Yeah, you just can't do anything. Oh, no, I wanted to move Morphean Paradox to the front. Oh, well. No, I meant to press adjust position to move him up. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what, that works. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I should really have him restore Lilith's sanity. Actually, he's kind of low on it himself. It's a little bit sketchy, but oh well. Ooh. Okay, so that boosts by 5 then. Good to know. Another combat encounter? Alright. Yeah, that's... I guess that's okay. Alright, let's give Lilith energy. Yeah, we'll do that first. Okay, now he's kind of low, but it's not like he has the strongest attacks in the group. I mean, they are good, but... Oh, the thing is, he can't even heal Lilith because Sartor has lower HP always than her. Yeah. We'll do that. Why do they keep missing? Okay, I'm gonna set it to damage to all foes in range, and I don't know why it pushed that one back and The other one got moved forward, and that one, the move that forward took damage. That doesn't really make sense, and it's not even the right move that pushes things back. That's not what that skill does. They need to fix Foco and everyone else as well. They're just not working correctly. You know, before I said this one doesn't do that much damage, but I just remember that's kind of like, this is my highest damage dealing thing, low-key. He can't use it, but oh, I wanted to move him forward. Why didn't I? I meant to move him forward. He has 300 shield. He does not need to be in the front. Okay. Okay, you can't do anything, apparently. Neither can you, apparently. Why does their skills just not work? They really need to fix that. It's like, am I expected to just play the entire game with everyone just not working as intended? It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You know, just bide time. Just take a hit. Oh, well, now you're not going to take a hit because now Lilith is in front again. I need that guy to move forward for Lilith to parry, which she just did. Great. We won the battle. Nice. We can continue, and there's another fight. We're getting a lot of combat encounters now. Yeah, you're still level 3. Still level 3. Can we kill you in one hit? No. We can do it in 2, though. And then 45, that's not terrible. Could have been better, though. Okay, I'm glad you attacked Morphean Paradox. He doesn't really need to worry about taking that much damage. Can't really hit you right now, though. Unless we use this. I don't know how much that's gonna do, though. Oh, you have 1 HP now. If you have bleed, then you should die soon. Just cause. Okay, is that gonna... Are you dead? Yeah. Okay. Great. Great! Okay, let's just try to have nothing happen a few more times. Okay, let's try to have nothing happen again. Oh, that's good. Alright, now lastly... Good. Okay. Now we really have to hope that it's not going to mess up the save. Or it's not going to mess up the team stamina or whatever. Because that would be really unfortunate. Haggle, success. Okay, I don't know what we're buying, but if we buy it for 8 gold, then that's fine. It's not a problem. Low-key, we can just buy everything. We have 6,000. Okay, let's save on 33. I'm really using a lot of these save slots. We definitely have to rest. Is there any... I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. Okay. So what if... Alright, this might be a little bit... Okay, maybe this isn't good to do. Okay. Okay. So the idea is, well, if we have a 17% chance, then we can just we can just keep doing this. Now, this probably isn't great to do. It's like a 1 in 5. Oh, can we not open the menu right now? Why can we not open the menu? Okay, well, we're not doing that. All right, well, let's not do that. Let's just wait until people are properly leveled before doing that. But we do need to rest. Yeah, we do definitely need to rest, though. I think we need to get stamina up a little bit higher, actually. Because, well, because we do. We need more stamina to be able to go on the adventure. So we're going to rest again, actually. I might even want to rest one more time. What have you got? Not buying anything. We already have plenty of ingredients. 42. I think one more rest. And then that'll put us to day 27, though. I wonder if we need to finish this expedition before day 27 for anything. I'm not sure. That would be very difficult to do, though. But I think we'll rest one more time. Just one more time. Okay, here's the part with the Lilith. Yeah, we've read this all before, so we don't really need to do too much with this. Okay. Okay, so her hand doing that is gonna happen no matter what. Well, I know this one doesn't have her go into the town, so... This wasn't here yesterday. Okay. And then there's that. But I want to finish this thing first. Because... I don't know, I just feel like it might be important. Okay, wow, we're really using a lot of these slots. Okay. Let's keep going. What? Did we not take... Yo, what? Huh? Come on. Seriously? Seriously? Why are we here? We saved after this. Why is it giving us a new save point every single... Okay, there we go. Alright. It's a little bit weird, but hopefully it doesn't break further. Okay. Great. That's actually really good. Oh, only 3 that time. Maybe it gives random amounts. Maybe that's why we got up to 11 that one time, because it just gave 3 or 1. I don't know. Ooh, that's good. And our supply count is back to 3. Well, not anymore. But I think the supply count, I think that was only for camping, which we don't really need to do. Okay, I thought that purple thing was important, but the fact that we've seen it twice makes me think that maybe it actually doesn't matter. So then I'm kind of thinking, well, what's the point of this exploration thing in the first place then? Not really sure what we're doing here. Okay, fully healed right now. Oh, that thing. Let's get rid of it as quick as possible. Miss! Alright. Well, let's try to just take it out. Okay, alright, not a huge fan of that. Okay, that did no damage, and it's supposed to do damage, so I don't know why it didn't do damage. That's not how that skill works. Yeah, you can attack, I guess. And then Lilith, will you do that? And then we'll swap their places so that other people are doing the shield thing. Wow, you can actually reach that. It's not gonna do the thing. Oh, it did do the thing. Wow, surprising. Okay, looks like you just got parried before you attacked, but it didn't do any damage, so I don't really know what to do about that. And you just died somehow. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Got our supply count back, that's good. Another combat encounter, that's fine. I mean, yeah. Looks like they're leveling pretty well from this, actually. So, it's not all bad. Well, not bad in the first place. Okay, that's good. That is very good. I'm gonna do that. And then this will kill it. Nice. Perfect. We won. Okay, we're a little bit low on stamina, so we'll have to rest again after this, but... Okay, that was good, and we're almost at 50. Okay, now we really have to hope that retreating will give us our team stamina back, and to make sure that doesn't get overridden, we're gonna save on 35 instead. Wow, we got a lot of money right now. Like, a lot. Wow. Okay, there's still that. There's that. Alright, so we kind of need, if we want to get this done today. No, there's no way. I think maybe 28 dusk it might be done by. Okay, this thing, open. What's in there? Okay, haggle, failure. Okay, then we won't buy it. Honestly, we could just buy it anyway. We could just, because we got a lot of money right now. We could just buy everything, but that's fine. Okay, now there's these. This is good. I think, did the very hard one go away, actually? I think it disappeared. Hold on. Let's load 27. I think the very hard one disappeared. Wait, oh wait, I was looking in the wrong area. I didn't save. Did it go away though? I think it went away. Let's see if they have a higher success rate today than the last time. Nope, it's still only at 17. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Is it still there? Nope. Okay, I think it does disappear, so I kind of have to finish it on the previous day. So I kind of have to just keep doing that. I don't know why the chance is so low though. Cause like I don't know when, like how early are we supposed to have an easy time with that? Okay, let's try again. Okay. Alright, that, and then rests. Okay, I mean, we gotta get it eventually. We gotta get it eventually. It may be a low chance, but it's not that low. It's not so low that it's impossible. I don't want to miss a thing. Oops. Oh, honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's hope that this time goes a little bit better. Nope. Okay, we can try checking. Well, let me check if it actually disappears or not. Because if it does disappear, then I will do that until we make it. But if it doesn't disappear, then we can just do it another time. Like when they have better stats for it. Okay, this is not... tired, let's rest for today. Okay, did that give extra stamina? It does disappear though. So alright. If it does disappear, then I do want to have them complete it. Oops. Okay. Hopefully this is the one. Please be the one. No, it is not the one. Okay, one more. Okay, this next one is going to be it. This is going to be the one this time. This time it's going to be the one. I mean, even if there's a 10% chance, that's like an average of like 10 times before it gets it. We've definitely done this a few times. Okay, so this next one is going to be it, for sure. This one right here. This one right here is going to be it. Unless we're just not supposed to do this. I saw a knight, never seen before outside the city, carrying a pocket watch for some reason, Bill greeting him. Getting shot. What? Okay, let's try this again. Are we not meant to complete this? I feel like we're not meant to complete this. I don't know why. Okay, don't open the door because we're gonna just reload this. Because I don't want to like miss stuff, but if we're not meant to do it, then I don't really know what to do about that. Oh, I already did the load. Okay. And then... Again? Why does this not want to work? I don't really get it. Why would they give something with such a high ceiling if it's like not possible? I mean, I guess it is possible, but why? I don't really know. Okay, we're not gonna go off of this save, so we're not gonna bother with that. Okay, let's try again. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought this would be like generally quick since it's like almost a 20% chance, but it's kind of taking quite a while. Like I thought it'd be like a couple minutes, but how is it still... Is it pre-decided? Like, is it just pre-decided based on the entire day? I mean, because we have to select them every time, so I feel like it can't be. Okay, I think I might just forget about that mission. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time, and then if it doesn't work this is the last time, then I'm just done, because I don't care anymore. We have enough money. Their stats are fine. I mean, I guess they could be a little bit higher, but... just don't really... yeah, no, we're not doing that anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Just rest. We're not bothering with that mission. We are not going to bother with that. Okay. What is this? Ooh, perfect. Extra energy. So now we can go right back into it. So now we'll save on 36. Great. Oh, right, and then there's these. Right, there's the 1 day and then the other. Okay, we could do Foco, I'm pretty sure we did that last time, and then this one we did, oh, that's the 2 day one. Let's do this one first, the 1 day. I mean, we could have Lilith be on one of the 1 days, actually. Maybe I should have had... Okay, hold on, let's actually reset that. Let's see if we can have someone... Whoops, not that just yet. Who can do this? 82, 86, 80. Alright, that's gonna be a no. It's probably meant for Roland, but I don't really want to have him doing that right now. Yeah, no. Yeah, the 2 day we can have multiple people do. We'll just do... Yeah, we'll do the... what we were already gonna do. Not that. That. Both the 1 days. We could have Lilith on this one as well, I guess. But then we can't train with her, but we're doing the other thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. We could have had 2 and 2, but I guess having them on the medium was good. Or maybe I should have had Lilith on the other one and then Foco on that one, since I don't really train with her that often, or anyone that's not Lilith. It's fine. Alright, let's just continue. Wait, hold on. Can we not... Oh, we can. Okay. Wow, that's a good first step. Okay. Wow, that's a good second step. That's really good, actually. Oh, yeah. No, that was really good, because we needed that to be able to reach 50. So now we just not have to hit 3 supply cost things, and we just gotta hope that we don't get many combat things, and then we'll have it clear. Okay. I guess that purple thing is the black mist. Because at first I thought, because the purple is Callan's color. So at first I guess I just thought, oh, if it's purple that means Callan's nearby, but I guess that's not the case. Okay, we got a supply count back. Does supply count, is that, if I do camping, does that use 1 supply count? Oh, we're gonna be 1 off. Kinda sucks. Why are we 1 off? Why is that like that? Actually, how many was I at the start? It was like 30 something, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then we should rest, so then we can go back in. I mean, I would want to do the other thing now, but I need to rest. Yeah, we'll rest. We'll rest again. I don't know if we really needed to, but Why was only Foco done? Or were the others, are they? Okay, I guess it was just under it. Should have saved before. I probably could have got to the end on the same day. I should have done that, whatever. Okay, now for this one, you know, we can send everybody on it actually. That'd be fine. Although we should probably save first just in case. Okay. Now we'll send everybody because why not? Go. Oh, right, that's 2 days. I forgot about that. Oh well. Well, let's finish this thing. Okay. Steps of exploration halt here. Far off the road points back towards the guild. Okay, I probably could have got that done in the previous day, but whatever. Okay. Now for this. I mean, you know, that's, yeah, all those things are in like in the difficult marker. What about this? Did this get any easier for us? It's still on hard. All right, let's get through this. I know this is the whole resurrection thing. Okay, we've already been through this before, so we're not going to read this time. So we did this last time, and it took quite a while. Okay, I think the only reason why I'm even willing to go back is because I can just skip through these. Because if I wasn't able to skip through these, or, you know, just spam through them, then it genuinely could have taken hours to get back to where I was, and if I just do this, it'll take still a decent amount of time, but much less. And there was like 3 of these nodes total, but yeah. Well, I've noticed something. Yeah, it was dark magic or something. Okay, I think generally I'm gonna make the same choices. There's one that I might do differently, and that's oh. The one I might do differently is the choice at the end of the thing about trusting the guy with the papers, because that one is a little bit weirdly phrased. Because it was like I wanted to help him with his quest, but it kind of seemed like so that there was papers that you collected for his quest, and you can either give it to him and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it on my own, or you can say you don't trust him to keep the papers, but like if you keep the papers and it's like, oh, I don't trust you, and then it's like, but I want to be able to do the mission with him, so it was just a little awkwardly phrased, I guess. Alright, day 30. Although nothing exactly special is going on. Okay. Haggle. Failure. No thanks. Okay. Right, then there's 2 and 3. Is there... That's new. We can... Save on 38. Wow, I'm really using a lot of these saves. I guess I have a lot of them for what I was doing in between. So I guess it's a little bit messed up now. But oh well. I really think I should have did the... I wish I did the... What's the word? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm just trying to spam click. Oh, yeah, I think if I finished the expedition thing, like on the same day, like, because when I was at like 17 energy or whatever, instead of resting, I should have just went again. Because I could have got it done. Although, I guess you can only do one of these quests per day either way, so maybe it would have been the same in the end. Or maybe I should have done this thing at the end of that day and then the expedition the next day. And then that probably would have been faster day-wise, actually. Maybe that would have been better. Or more efficient. Okay, why is my stuff lagging? It's fine. Okay. All right. And then there is the third one. Oh, this is where I kind of want to do another save. Well, we'll save on 38 again. Oh wait, we can go at dusk. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. And then we'll agree to help Corian. Not really sure what his quest is, but I'm probably gonna accept it again. Because more quests means more quests. Okay, so we'll accept the favor just to have an extra job. Not sure if it's a good thing, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I remember this dialogue being quite lengthy at the time, but spamming through it like this makes it go a little bit faster. Now I will continue to read dialogue when it's something that's new, but all of this we read last time. I don't really think it would be smart to reread things because that would just take a very long time. That one. Okay. Let's assume that we're going to work together. I trust you. Oh. I decided to take the gamble and trust in Omar's character. Once he had taken the thing from my hands, I only breathed easier. Heaviness of before was gone, and place lay in odd, unaccountable lightness. Thank you for trusting me at any rate. Now I can always vouch for your safety. As for Doria, I'll help you. Before the words were even out, something shifted of a sudden. Okay, then I think it's the same thing from last time where they get attacked, and then now we're gonna have to do a fight, I'm sure. Okay, maybe they're still gonna work together anyway. And if they're going to still work together anyway, then I'm glad that we chose to trust him. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Right, we just had to survive for 10 turns. don't think it was even a full 10. I think we just used ult and then it was done. Okay, well, we can probably heal ourselves. So, and we can just keep using this. It's not really that big of a problem. Honestly, we could win this fight if we really wanted to. Because he's not, like... Maybe he's just really leveled right now. Oh, I just realized they're all level 45. And we're level, what, like... Oh, 12, I guess. But he's not weak or anything. Reinforcement! Yeah, no, we were not struggling in the slightest. Okay... Everything's fine. Okay, and we got that shield again, but we're not really gonna use it. Okay, 1,500, not bad. Alright, I think here we're back to where we were. Someone's at the guild door. Open the door. I think we're back to where we were now. Which... that took a little bit of time, but haggle, success. Oh, that boosted our power, nice. Okay, I think we're back where we were. Because were we day 31? Day 30. Oh, we were on day 30. Okay, so we're now back to where we were and a little bit past because we've got done the thing in the... We got done the expedition as well. So we're actually farther than we were before now. Definitely have more money. We could buy out the shop, honestly. I mean, how much would that be to buy out the whole thing? I'm not sure, actually. I want to do this, but I don't know if... Because I want to do the special commission. But like... What to do? We'll do the special commission. We saved, right? Probably. Still the same familiar cabin, just missing the gentle melody of the record player. Corian seemed truly to dote on his treasures. I sat across and to one side of him, awaiting the commission this gentleman would put to me. Rests his hand on a leather suitcase, gently caressing it. The case looks rather cheap, a lock sealing the zipper shut, yet he touches it as tenderly as if it were the finest silk. Small task, keep this case safe. Go to the appointed place and group bearing an iron box will come meet you. Iron box, back. No need to say anything. Free to go. Raised glass, ice and all. Give me a nod, took a light sip. Leather case, doubts swarmed my mind. Savoring his wine glass, I'm turned to myself, pick up the box and stay silent. Silence is golden, some things are best left unasked. Took up the case, rose, and bade Corian farewell. Raised a hand to stay me. Foco didn't come along. I had Foco wait outside. Expression stiffens as if recalling something unpleasant, not silently. Sensible enough, best wait until she is forgotten all about it. Through a round of pleasantries, I took my leave. Okay. The trade was set for Nowhere Lane. Why does this place's name keep changing? First it was port nowhere, then it was then it was just nowhere, and now it's nowhere lane. Why? Okay. Back onto the shipping port. There's a busy scene. Merchant ships moored at the quay. Workers are loading and unloading their cargo in little knots. Across from the docks sprawled a labyrinthine slum, just the place for this sort of underground business. Contact, long wait, fidget, starter. What are you doing here? So bored, how much longer must we wait? Is my precious time to be squandered on a thing like this? Starter, who had been muttering at full throttle, fell suddenly silent. Turn, founder, other case, keen delight, stumbled upon treasure. Hold on, I know this lock is a city of truth make. The sort they claim can never be picked. Why, back when they were developing it, they even pinched my funding. Well, now I've got you, haven't I? Why don't we open it up and have a peek? Trust my skill. Once it's open, I can put it back perfectly good as new. Had to admit, the idea tempted me a little. I trusted Starter's skill, and I was rather curious what lay inside the case besides. Just then, Green, who had been quietly studying the lock, spoke up. Come to think of it, why don't we have a look? If it turns out to be some troublesome contraband, finding out early means we can still pull out in time. We're already doing the underworld's bidding as is. If it's something my conscience won't stomach, I'd rather not touch it. Fell to thinking, what if it were some troublesome bit of contraband? If we found out early, we could... Did we not just read that? Well, it was their idea, so yeah, go for it. Right you are. Leave it to the good doctor. Pulls out a handful of delicate little tools from her pocket and sets to work on the Magitech lock. A few moments later, with a soft click, the lock springs open. Everyone crowded round, eager to see what was inside. Let me have a look. Is this Magitech circuit? There's a great lump of iron engraved all over with fine, dense Magitech circuitry. The whole party exchange glances. High-grade stuff, City of Truth, technical standard, in-house work, water purification, purifying array, etched at one end, circuit boosts output enormously, volume of water purifies absurd, no item for personal use, water purifying device. I'd have expected something rather more thrilling. Disappointment notwithstanding, had Starter seal the case up again. Thought I often some more climber was up ahead. Two groups, alley mouth, swords all drawn, dressed like adventurers. Cloak, love showing, iron box hand, move over in my mind. Minus 5%. Greet them. This is our contract, must not keep them waiting, because I don't want to fail the check. Maybe I should have done the check anyway, I don't know. Appearing suddenly among them, waves an armband and speaks the word patrol printed across it. Claim to be on official duty. Trade with, what are they doing? My question, pointing to the sky. By the wit, social harmony, spoke, looked over carefully, very diligently. Why don't you just rob us outright? Green rolled judges from the silver griffin seal in the corner of the document is genuine. Patrol squad issues. Grasp the gist of what was afoot. In case of extortion. Good news that the patrol hadn't noticed the underground deal about to go down here. Looking at the two groups locked in deadlock before me, I had some way to end this farce. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know. I'm just kind of rushing a little bit. To be completely honest. 300 gold. I mean, oh, it's not even us that has to pay. Come off the trade and leave it once. But then we don't fulfill the mission. This one says easy. Stealth check? This one has a higher percent though. Alright, we'll go... Sure. You should pay. You can do the talking. Made to calm the patrol, stepped briskly up to the contact and bent to murmur low as I did. Caught a peculiar smell of medicinal herbs about him. Spend a little coin, buy yourself some peace. Watched him a long while, in the end gave a nod. Drew out the gold coins, pressed it into the patrol's hand. Took it with insufferable... It's more like it. Find your cooperate in official business in the future. Patrol, low and quiet. Honestly, run to the core. Let's get the trade done. Iron box. Trade done. Come in. To sit, hand the goods. Set the case. Well done. Certainly a tone beneath his eyes. Silver tongue. Whatever the outcome, solve problems, worthy of praise. Certain, watched the whole trade unfold before his eyes. Which meant that everything we had done was fully known. Oh! Oh. Oh. Waves his hand dismissively. It's no matter. I look only to the outcome. Process was of no importance. The extra reward in hands, 400. That was not really worth much. Looked at me with a smile, rather hurrying me off, nor inviting me to stay. Wish to do. I was unsure whether the moment was rightly chosen. A gloomy air fermented within the room, but down upon my lower lip. Fires, I don't think we have that thing. I mean, we could try. We failed that miserably. Words rose my lips, I hold them back down. Perhaps something I ought not to know. Gave a nod, answered with a smile. My thanks, I look forward to working with you again. Nodded, took my leave. Hello! Yeah, I'm basically at the same point that I was at last time. Although I did things a little bit differently. Because I did not want Lilith to shatter. So I undid that. And then I also did the expedition, which didn't really have anything interesting happen at all for some reason. But yeah. Okay. Let's do this thing now. Is it justify it? I guess it is. Whoa! Whoa, that's a lot of health. Okay. That's a lot of health. Is that a healer? That's a healer. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Why? Can we... Why can we not attack the guy in the back line? You know what? Restore Lilith. No other allies. Okay, yeah, I guess we have no other allies. That's great. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I guess we have no other allies, apparently. Alright, why is that guy out of range? Okay. I mean, he's taking damage, I guess. It's just not the most in the world, but whatever. Okay, we really need to ult with Lilith. It's not quite her turn though. They really need to fix the range system because it just Like, why does it not? Whatever. Whatever. Please do not start healing now. Insufficient sanity. Alright, just sit there then, or something. I don't know. And why is Lilith not going at all? It hasn't been her turn since the first one. And like multiple turns have passed. Why is she not moving? Is she stunned or something? Like why is she not getting a turn? This doesn't make sense. Okay, why is she taking so much damage? How is she at 3200? Why is she not going ever? I have to restart this fight. I genuinely have to restart this fight. She just doesn't get a turn, apparently. Stun? Is that why? Has she just been getting stunned non-stop? Is that seriously it? Insufficient sanity, of course. Of course. Of course. What, is now everybody stunned? Are we dead? Refuse death. Here again, feels like this isn't the first time. You're back again. I told you, don't sleep. Struggle to open my eyes. Okay, well, I don't really know what we're supposed to do about this now. I guess is that gonna heal us? Yep, yeah, 13 whole health, that's cool. Refuse death. That's 3 times now. Do you have any idea how much of a bother it is to pull you back each time? Don't make me waste my effort. Get up. Oh, you're gonna have to do this quite a few more times if we're gonna win this fight. Oh, well, I guess we have to get more sanity, which means we're going to get hit again. Carry on like this and all is going to get across. Sorry. Why is this fight medium difficulty? I can't even do anything. I'm gonna have to, oh my god. Okay. Since you're so hopeless at it, well, let's adjust things for you a little. It was as though in some place I knew nothing, this world had quietly grown a little gentler. Really? Really? You turned on easy mode for me? Wake up. Alright, how much easier is it? Miss. Why is there no music anymore? This is not... Okay, we have... It's 50 and we have 50. It's 50. It costs 50. It's 50. Why is it like this? Okay, let's go back because I don't want it to have my game permanently on easy mode. That's not what I want. It's not what I want. Dude, why is it like this? Why is it just... Why are you level 14? Why can we not go back? Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's... I think maybe we train for the day. Train together, yeah. Sure. Yeah, we'll train. That'll be good. Right. Great. Okay, when is something new gonna happen? Something that's not missions that we cannot complete, because there's been quite a few of those. What do you want? Wonder what's in here. We've had this dialogue before. Haggle, success. Haggle down to 8, hold firm at 8. Purchase. Wow, yippee. Okay. How did we get to max energy? Or about that. Mysterious Merchant. Was that there yesterday? Hold on. I want to check if it was there. Oh, oops. I want to check if it was there on day 31. No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, I'll just do it here. Okay. Start event. Argold Town, afternoon weariness, climber of the street. Good day to you, might I ask. Corner of the street, someone made the same query. This guy again. Folded my arms. Never thought it would have been you, I would have guessed. Conversation, won me raid. You'll get a reward. Tell me why you can't come forward yourself. I was being exposed and the hardship of it. Why me? Let me think it over. Elaborate. I'll agree. First come to say a bit more. Agree to help, because we'll just help everyone. Thank you for your generous help. Details. That inhuman face engraving itself upon my mind. Did you say as an inhuman face? Why would you do that? Why is it described like that? What do we need to do? I don't know. A moment's silence. This place. All stood empty. Alley. Okay, maybe I should have said wait here. I don't know what the difference would have been. I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me go back to that. I'll have to read that in more depth. Okay. The corner, the inquiry. Folded my arms across my chest, an acquaintance. Touch of surprise, Pauline knew me too. Never thought it would be you. Familiar suit of armor, I had to guess. Slight bow. Found myself recalling the conversation I had with Corey, and thank you for your help. Unreasonable request concerns my family. Need medicinal herbs. Pay you handsome reward. Okay, then we'll ask all these questions just for if we need them. Oh, wait, let's... Taurus being exposed, you're an adventurer, hardship, handsome reward. You can act, don't take it amiss. Perhaps we could work together. It's an ordinary matter, elaborate lengths. I'll agree. First, I'm gonna say a bit more. Agree to help. Okay, well I didn't really say a bit more, but whatever. As I said it, my gaze swept over his frame. Why? Yeah, why is he described that way? Letting goblins roam freely through town is far too dangerous. What are they talking about? Thank you so much for your generous help. Greatly pleased. Just place the order of this address. I'll leave the rest in your hands. What does the wait here mean? There's none when he spoke here. At the time they hurried. It was empty. No answer. Crumbling wall, rustling down. Seems he saw it coming long ago. I don't know what the difference between the wait here and the not and the stay silent thing was. Well, usually the stay silent option isn't good. Okay. Alright, and now we don't know what to do again. I'm kinda lost at this point. Loki, like, I can't even finish this mission. So I guess we'll just keep doing whatever. I guess. So we'll just keep training then, I suppose. Okay. Nothing new. And we have full energy again for some reason. Not really sure why, but... Okay. We have full energy again, potentially? Oh well. Failure. Okay. No. Still nothing new. Okay. Guess we'll do training again. Alright. I don't really know when there's supposed to be there's supposed to be something new. Maybe now? I mean, it's a new day. Oh. Frozen on the threshold. Oh, this is new. Forgive my rudeness. Oh, it's not your fault. The lock's broken. We've not gotten to fixing it. The bolt stood upright, coughed twice to compose himself. The clutter of armor outside came in the morning. Good morning. In charge of guild administration in these parts. The name had rolled through marigold towns. Rumors a few times. Came to the doorstep. You decide not to pry. Aren't you the one they call Specs Ronnie? Could read, no feeling on his face, morning light. Severe short-sightedness keeps me from the front lines too, to something they mock me for. As I cannot change this body, all I can do is tend well to the affairs before me. Sighed faintly, expelling every last bit of this foul air from his body. Turned to calm. Let out a long oh and reached over my shoulder to take the envelope, the paper seal. Was there other... What were the other options? Inviting us to a speech? Just so, Lord Wilson invites the various guilds to take part in subjugation. We to hold a rally. Seems the black mist will be bad again. Was Wilson thinking? Invitation is in your hands. Trifling errands, merely nodded. Bespectacled fellow. Oh, okay. So we don't have the thing just yet. I don't know. Was there other options aside from calling him Specs Ronnie or whatever? Okay, we're gonna save again. And we're gonna... Oh wait, we can't train yet. We're gonna rest and then train. Because, well, no. You know, we're gonna rest again, actually. So that we get up to 80 energy. Because if we have the thing available next day, then... Is this it? No. That is not it. But that might not take energy, so we can try it out, I guess. Did I just save? I think I did. Yeah, I did just save. Okay, this looks like it's going to be much easier than the other encounter. I don't know why we're fighting Griffin soldiers, though. Doesn't really make sense. Wow, okay, we already got damage in from Lilith parrying. That works for me. Okay, let's just take this guy out then. Why are you here? I did not mean to put you on this team. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, I guess. Can you hit all of them? You can. And maybe I would have done more damage if you didn't do that, but... Okay... Okay, she got the parry off. So that guy's probably gonna die pretty soon. Probably don't even have to hit him anymore, honestly. What to do? Maybe... I mean, just hit the guy. Can't really do much else. I probably should have had him save his stuff, actually. However, it's fine. Not sure what that does, but go for it. 68, sure. Use your ult or something. Not much else you can really do. You can do literally nothing because your skills don't work properly for some reason that I don't know why. Okay, looks like that one died. It's also now dead. Okay, probably should have done that on the soldier if I was going to do that much damage, but oh well. Okay. I don't know why Lilith did more damage than you during that, but whatever. That... I don't know if that's actually anything even useful. Okay, can you do anything? You can do that. That was decent. Nothing too crazy, but... Alright, just do whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. Okay, Lilith with the follow-up attacks is pretty good. Just do that. And you can't do anything. So then you'll skip your turn. Wow, you missed. That was good. Did that kill actually? Yep, it did. There we go. Easy enough. See, now I don't know why this one is medium and then the other one is also medium when the other one is very much not even nearly as easy. We're gonna save on 44 now. And we're gonna train. Actually, you know what? Sure, yeah, we'll train, I guess. Yeah, we'll train. I suppose. What is it this time? Haggle. Success! Haggle down to 8. Hold firm at 8. Purchase. Great. Okay. Rests. What is that? Attend Wilson's speech. Oh, yeah, that we gotta do. So I guess we'll save on 45 now. We're just using more and more of these saves. We have a lot of money. Can we just buy out the entire shop at this point? We just... Oh, whoops. Like, what do we even need money for? If we buy out the whole shop, then will we restock with better items? I mean, how much is that gonna be? 1,200, 1,800? We have 16k. We can just buy out the entire thing. Yeah, get some better items in your shop. Please. Low key, we can buy like all of these as well. What else do we even need to use money on? Like, low key? We're not gonna do that actually. We're not gonna... No, I'm undoing that. I'm undoing that. We don't need to buy all those random items. Let's just go to the speech. The address on the invitation pointed to the service center. Why hasn't it started yet? Push from the crowd. Chest tightened. Moving normally adds strain on your body right now. Locking isn't there. Notice a small gap is open in the edge of the crowd. Constitution. Failure. Close my eyes. I still went up somehow. Using the load of information, fixed the matter on standing. Minute by minute, slipped by. Dizziness did not ease. Rolled up. Knees began to tremble. Crouched down to the ground. The crowd is forced to give a little way. Wilson's here. You on the floor, out of the way. Thank you all for answering my call and gathering from afar. Empty ceremony. That's the end of the speech. Oh, was it fast? Oh, wait, it sounds like it's just starting. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is close to the end. I'm pretty sure. Based on what I was looking up about this game, I'm pretty sure it's close to the end. I think, well, we'll see. A scene, your family is no longer awake at the resurrection point, unable to be resurrected. What's that supposed to mean? You may have already heard of the Black Mist in the Uncanny Wilds, reckoning crept another 10 meters. Marching towards Marigold Town, Black Mist at Horizon's Edge. Demons Lord Army. Why does he look so angry? Why does he look so upset? Yay, yeah, I agree. Like, I do like this game, but like I also I feel like I've spent quite a little bit of time on it. I mean, I guess I feel like for me, like the fact that it's so dialogue heavy makes it much more like intensive on my vocal cords. Because like if I have a long stream, it's like regular, then it's like, if I'm talking normally, then it's like fine. But if I have to like read something, then it feels much more like straining, both like physically and mentally. It's just much more like exhausting to be reading constantly. But yeah, no, it's just very energy draining. So that's why doing 3 streams back to back of something so like dialogue heavy is very difficult for me. Like if it's a game that where it's not like super dialogue heavy, it's like much easier than like constant reading. But yeah, the music is picking up. It's very tense right now. He looks very angry, or I guess he's just motivated or something. Contemptible foes, sacred bodies, once we breathe it in, hope of revival. Shall we steeped in evil, frail as humanity, our fleeting happiness, medicine, heal their young, the pure threat. Wilson's words, seen with my own eyes, wipe out the black mist, defile the monsters, beyond the town, halt their further spread. Answer me this, will you hand over what is dear? Purple. Purple, is that not Karen? Commander, you left something unsaid. Affected by the black mist. Wilson, we want answers. Quiet, I'll give you an account. Death has never once been far from us. My soldiers neither yield nor buckle in the face of adversity. My soldiers, scream out. My soldiers rage. Something like that. I forgot how it goes. All of you, should the hope they hand on to us buried here and now? No, it won't. Maybe I should reread this from the start. I'm sure this is like an interesting dialogue, but I just... I don't know, it feels like the momentum just kind of like dies off when you're just stuck resting for like multiple days in game. Like, I don't know, it feels like they just have to work with more momentum a little more. Like, because they go from like doing absolutely nothing for like a stretch of like a week in game to like, all right, yeah, we're gonna jump straight into this quest and you're gonna get the stuff like right now. It's like, oh, but like I'm not like warmed up for this. Dignity, once more, fight at my side, fight for death, unflinching though we die 1,000 times, unflinching though we die 1,000 deaths, unflinching though we die 1,000 deaths. We just said that. The cry of unflinching though we die 1,000 deaths arose in surging waves across the hall. Oh, I guess it's repeated on purpose then. The figure is placed, now stood empty, move along everyone out. Jammed. Halt, you there sulking about. 2 guards. Seized a commoner. I didn't do anything, I was just standing here. Standing that close to the black-robed one. You were in a league with them, weren't you? I don't know her. Okay, so that was definitely Callan. Step in openly and speak up for him. Ouch. Who are you? Mind your own business. Keep out of this. Make known my standing as an invited adventurer. He's right, isn't he? That fellow doesn't seem to have actually done anything. Count yourself lucky. Thank you. The guard stepped up beside me. So it was you kicking up a fuss down there just now. Raise your hand where we can see him. No explanations come with us. Of course, you're welcome to try kicking up a fuss in here. Do you know who I am? I mean, we're the guests. Very interesting. Is this how Wilson treats his guests? Slap the invitation up against the wall. Brandish the invitation from the guards. This press the question of responsibility further. You're quite right. What are you doing? Lord Ronnie. You still remember me, adventurer whose name I don't know. Specs. You're Ronnie. My answer, Ronnie nodded. He wore the same look as ever, his long, narrow eyes betraying nothing. I had no way of knowing his thoughts. You still remember me, nothing could be finer. Lord Wilson is asking for you to go and see him. Oh, we saw him for a second. Oh, here he is. My men have given you trouble, adventurer. Thank you, Dawnlight Plains. Look forward to your taking part. Wilson didn't ask whether I would be joining the subjugation. Only clapped me on the shoulder, pouring it in the fervor of his speech. Said before me, saying in no hurry to leave. Been on the front lines before. 3 years ago, still fighting the Demon Lord's army in the front. Sword wounded the Demon Lord's right limb. What gave me in return was an injury grave enough that I could never set foot on the battlefield again. So how are you here? Pity, were I to return to the front now, I'd be nothing but an old man dragging the rest of you down. Once off the front, I was posted here. I thought I'd see out my days in peace and quiet, yet Isaiah, it seems, still saw fit to grant me this mission of fighting the Black Mist. Let's bring the dead back to life, real thing. Humans were born fragile. Were there no means of revival, it'd be too cruel a fate for us, surely. And so, as long as it serves humanity, I believe that's what is right. But it definitely is the Black Mist. Can't be confirmed, but the Black Mist is most likely some means by which the Demon Lord's army disrupts the resurrection system. Some of the front suspect it corrupts the resurrection process, others reckon it's merely delirium brought on by infection that the monsters carry the Black Mist. At least it has been confirmed. Catching the Black Mist doesn't mean instant death, it solely devours a person's reason and clouds their everyday thinking. And the outcome offers different person to the next. Mania, despair, madness. Any of them might be the black mist. Or I think the black mist is the red mist. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit different, but I guess they both kill people. So rope befalls a person who dies after the infection. There's no reliable answer yet. All the front knows is that records are always too muddled to pass for an ordinary death. Still, of late, some scholars have suggested that humans may breathe the black mist within their own bodies. These are unproven theories at best. You needn't trouble yourself over them. Understood. Whoa, what are those options? What conscripted ventures? No choice but to call upon help. Strikes on the front. Struggle warrior and you alone in that Marigold town will know peace. Take results for a small coin. I don't see a shred of respect for adventurers in any of this. Understood. Nothing in particular. I raised the matter of the black rope to figure with Wilson. Paid no mind, plenty of folk are displeased with me. Never cruel the battlefield. Political strife within the kingdom has never let up once. Demon Lord's army invite me to the end of trouble. Then again, soldiers drags down, purse of the line. That he didn't draw a weapon, only barked a few words at me. Perhaps shows still room left for us to talk. Touched my helmet and gave a nod. Then again, until subjugation, farewell, iron-faced adventurer. Iron-faced adventurer was the nickname. Such was the nickname Wilson had pinned on me of his own accord. Not in acknowledgement, and bade Wilson farewell. Farewell. Doors, speech just given. Adventure. No regret, though I die 100 deaths. I'll be the first to sign up. Another commoner muttered, can anyone touched by the black mist ever come back at all? Who's to say? The air was thick with fervor and fear, tangled together, wholly dispersed, small window remains, enough for me to do something. Spread a calmer view so people aren't swept up by emotion. Walked over to the group arguing most hatedly and put in a word and hurried. To understand the black mist first, all the shouting won't bring anyone back. What do you mean you know it's pro Ortleson? By back, whoever keeps just breathing, that's who. Word silenced a few of them. The young adventurer opened his mouth to nothing more, and solely unclenched his fist. The commoner beside me let out a long breath, as though he finally heard a sane person speak. In the end, the crowd dispersed. I too turned and walked away, to which I had come. Loki was not paying as much attention as I should have to that. As I left, I glanced back at once at Wilson's retreating figure. Lilith was watching too. Her expression was not that of one beholding such a wound for the first time. Call Lilith back. She came back to herself as though caught out at something. It's nothing. Let's go. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, we're going. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can just rest for the day then. Okay. Knock, knock. Open the door. Oh, who would have guessed that it would be you? Success. Haggle down to 8, and then we'll buy it. Great. And we'll rest again. Now hopefully we'll be able to do the expedition on the next day. Or on this day. Foco. It's lively out there. So many footsteps, so many sounds of iron plates clinking together. Tars dipped low, holding breath. Naturally, subjugation's already begun. Teams drums up number of takers. Bagging the high chair, spot pre-battle observation, good vantage point. Hand at speeches. Come back. What? Nobody knows better how to make folk give him everything. Our captains come back. Huh? I shook my head. Looks like the captain's got other ideas about this off, still, by my reckoning. Best not to speak against Wilson to his face. He'll not lay a finger on you himself, there's bound to be some awkward sod among his lot, that 4 eyes for one. Let me tune the bowstring first. It rarely comes to a row, but it looks like there's still something here that can speak. Let me have a look at this guy too. My starter, Lendolf, your lofty throne a moment. Looks like rain. We ought to bring the bedding in before we head off. A damp quilt is the sworn enemy of adventurer's morale. However dangerous this world gets, mustn't lose to a sodden lump of cotton. Then again, don't get this whole adventure business. What good does it do to the guild? Taking part, subjugation, miscorrupted monsters, beside unlimited goal, take down demon ward. Once you're dead, that's the end of it. Touch the black mist, not coming back. Right, laid out the risks, now it's your turn. I mean, we're obviously gonna do the thing. Okay, why is my mouse not? Okay, here we go. Precisely because there's no coming back that we gotta do it. Every bit as naive as she is. What is the black mist? It's like the corruption in this world that it basically disables so everyone in this world can be revived by like the Isaiah stones or whatever, but the black mist basically disables reviving properties, so that's why people are so like scared of it. The hero here, we will be fine. Not that I'm scared, as a researcher, bound to manage my risk. Charging off to die recklessly, never the best strategy, not mine anyway. Adventuring trade, stomach a 20% chance of death, only voicing my misgivings. Step, fraught with danger. Besides, death can be undone. Perhaps what people fear was never death itself. It's the irreversibility, the very fact that die this once and you surely vanish. So what are you getting at? You know the risk is irreversible and need to change all that ahead of time. Read a book once that set down the words of an ancient philosopher. He said, to fear death is nothing more than to think oneself wise when one is not. For no one knows whether death may not be the greatest blessing of all to a man. It's a weighty thing to say, but turning it over before taking it to the field is oddly rather satisfying. Oh, and whom are you quoting? An old man who went on arguing with people even after he'd been sentenced to death. Socrates. Sentenced to death, so he died then. He died, drank the poison himself. They say that right before the end, he was still chatting away with his disciples, even told someone to settle a debt of a rooster for him. The hand holding my teacup went quite still. Was the man right in the head? Having heard all this, I'll have to cut in. Could you two pack in all this airy, fairy nonsense? The question's simple. If we go, can we make it back alive? If we don't, how long can Miracle Town hold out? Back in my guard days, 20 men die in battle, weaker in the knees, anyone in the moment they hit the field. I saw men who never said a word, charged in head down, came back with their armor caked in other men's blood. I don't follow philosophy and the like, but one thing I'm certain of, one who thinks too much. The ones who think too much die quickest. Risk, conviction, action, all laid out before me. No. If there wasn't any philosophical discussion in this game, then I would be very disinterested. I think I need there to be moral and philosophical questions. Socrates drank the poison because he believed he was right, so do I. That answer is very like you. You even know of Socrates? I didn't invent that. Lilith underscore name said it herself just now. Why does it do that? That was what Lilith said just now. I didn't invent that. Lilith said it herself just now. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Then you're merely parroting. Lilith, you, every one of us. None of us ever asked whether we wanted to come into this world. No, that's not exactly true for Morphean Paradox. We're to grow into the shape we are now, you know. Precisely because we're thrown in all muddled, with no say, which way you walk is the very first thing, truly your own. Sounds like something a philosopher would say, not an adventurer. First time I've seen a pair of you actually agree on something. Lilith really did read rather a lot of books once, you know. Couldn't care less what you got up to. The moment I sense a risk I can't control, I'll bow out naturally. Right now, I want to study this fellow. As long as he says go, I'll tag along. So don't go leaving it to us to finish your sentence for you. The one standing out front in the end was me. What does that mean? Gonna Parma die? Probably not. From outside drifted the sounds of distant adventurers seeing to their gear, one checking a bowstring, another putting up blade. For a moment, only sound of breathing remained within the guild. The world is not trouble to explain, it only settles the accounts. Sounds profound, but at the bottom it's just you chose it yourself, so don't go blaming anyone else. Sort of thinking usually has two endings, either you become a legend or you become a case study. Personally, I'd rather you didn't end up the latter. When you put it like that, it makes me a little uneasy, you know. Because it sounds as though you've already braced yourself to carry it all, and I don't want you to die, not even for some right choice. I guess I am. Not sure. If you really mean to do it, then at the very least come back having one. Otherwise, it's just too much of a waste. Won't stop you, only want to put this plainly, as it truly is. Choice, what a fantastic thing it is, and yet those philosophers they speak of never lived in a world where dead rise again, did they? Were Socrates able to be resurrected, would he still have drained the hemlock so serenely? The answer, I'll keep it safe for you. We're joining the campaign, since we've come this far already. Red line on the pre-battle map had not moved, yet in the air the room felt had been driven home, decided to protect my little town first, even if it feels like admitting I've already a place I want to defend. Before you do anything else, protect the place you live. If the words "a place to live" make you uneasy, you don't have to rush to argue with me about it, you know. Now that looks like a hero. So then we'll be joining Wilson's subjugation. No objections, everyone. Just as I said, on this one, I follow your lead. Seeing I'm part of the guild, I'll naturally move with the rest of you. Anywhere I can lend a hand, just say the word. Get yourselves ready. This camp won't be as quiet as the guild. Objectively speaking, this place is hardly anything to write home about either. Alright, I guess it's finally time to do the thing. Camp. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Start event. Everything's going on hold. I do not care. Fine spirits, toothpick, wavered. Come over, he beckons me. Dean about work. Work. Every day, sit here. Ramblings. Words. The black robed one, where'd they go? Here. Scrap of paper, examine the paper. Paper. Scarcely. Smooth out the paper. Failure! Can make nothing of the contents. Not gonna read it then? Shook my head. Alright, off so soon. No. We need to pass that check. You can't just... Oh my god, no. No. Don't fail that. Yo, what? Come on. Come on. Game, we need to pass that check. If it's for Karen. Yo, what? Why can we not pass this check? There's no way I'm just getting that unlucky, right? Oh, wait. Wait, there's multiple places to investigate. For her. Interesting. Come on, pass the check. Yo, what? Fine. We'll just let the check fail. No, we're not. We're not gonna let the check fail. Alright, we'll check the Erie lands first. We'll check the Erie lands first. I remember you. How rude of you. Really? Why save something? Well, because it feels very story important, but maybe it's not. Because if it's just for like a small stat boost, then I wouldn't do it. But if it's like story relevant, and I feel like I'm gonna miss something, then like maybe I'll go back. Black Robe Dawn, where'd they go? Disguise, theatrically. Just had described. What weapon was it? Of course, I didn't see it. Rarely takes. Karen, you know Karen. 173%. What? And it's simple. Suspected number 1. Frightening. Tracking down. Not best of all. Off we go. Don't drag me. On White Plains. Count yourself. Okay. We're gonna save again. We are going to save again. Subjugation host. Wilson had marshaled was gathering at the camp company by company. From afar, come now and again. Cries the engines of war for set. It's about time we were off. Is this the last day we can do the thing? Do I have to do it the first day? Doesn't look like it. Herb collection was that? Oh. Okay, let's send you and you. Okay, and then come on, let's not mess this up now. Black Robes, whenever they go, examine the paper. Come on. Bro! Alright, I think we just can't win that. Oh, Black Robes when you say. We did not get this dialogue before. Whatever you want them, be careful. Laid out as myself. Hey, don't go yet, remember you. I nodded, advised, fighting at the Adventurers Guild, taxes, something, Lord Wilson, live in peace, shopkeeper. Only death knows all. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a purist faction, madman? I don't know. Culprit, shopping street, slightest warning, this time noticed, clutching a gleaming blade, his body contorted with strain, bound by invisible chains. Fragments of the roadside shops and cabinet whirled through the air. Amid the chaos, wildly roving gaze fixed upon me. Only death knows all. 161%. Too many passersby. Better to fix targets with a single point. Step forward. What? What? Pierced my flesh? Flesh? Reach down, I cannot touch the bottom. Is that normal? No, there's not. The red text is not a common thing. Might be the first time I'm seeing it now in this game. Leapt and dived deep. My consciousness gradually came apart and drifted away. I saw countless little lives hiding in the cracks of the reef. My former memories, and I watched my own as a photo off where I had gone. Whoops. Where had I gone? Opening my eyes, I found one resting on his left shoulder. Chaotic people slowly settling back to calm. Did I do this, or did he merely happen to recover? Checked my wound, found the bullet driven clearly into a gap in my armor. Mercifully, only the left shoulder. No, not mercifully. Some in surge of pain. Only death, only death. Real situation is turned to grim. Don't even think about it. Ooh! A great scythe came cleaving through the air. Crazed passerbys. There she is. Gust of wind throwing back the robed figure's hood. Violet pupils caught the sunlight. Tin can. Why didn't you dodge? We passed the check. Oh, I guess he didn't do an agility check. He did strength to just tank the hit, I guess. I wanted to defend myself, only to find I couldn't draw breath. I forced air from my lungs and gulped down great mouthfuls. Cast a glance at my starry state, drew her black robe about her, turned, looked into the darkness of the alley. Follow. What are you following me for? Why are you saying I don't know? Say join my guild. If I get caught over something like this, I won't forgive you. Press against the alley wall, watching the guards at the scene. Seems no one noticed her brief appearance amid all the chaos. Some questions. Go on then. Why are you here? I faint blush, coughed twice, gaze falling on the scene of the earlier commotion, shattered display windows, across the ground. Hungry, wanted something to eat, is that not allowed? No problem with that. Realizing she'd been too loud. Oh, normal will get 160%. I guess you could just, I guess it scales off of how high your stats are, and I guess strength I trained quite a bit. So maybe that's why it's so high. But, yeah. Okay. Pointed her hands. With my status, can exactly go and buy food. Dressing up like this is the only way I can get by. Best not getting any ideas. No more questions. Only because you look such a simpleton. I've said this much. I want to hear take this back. This crystal I'd given Karen earlier. Feeling we'll run into danger again. Keep this as a charm. You're on your own. I won't see you the second time. Drew her black robe on once more, put distance between us, a few paces, closing the gap again, hunched her shoulders. Stop following me. Agree. Just then, sight of Lilith and Green come to find me, no doubt, about hearing the news. Are those your guild companions? How lovely, it's a place to get back to. Leaving these words behind, slipped away. Okay, now that those things are done... Nope. You again... Okay, now that those things are done, I think we can finally start the expedition now. So that will be good. Right? Alright. Okay. So we're gonna save again. Save on 49. How much energy do we have? Full. Great. Perfect. This, wait, it's not, oh, I guess that's the thing. Okay. I guess it's not a, I thought it was an expedition, but I guess it's a So just a regular mission. Okay. Hammer blows, spearheads, guild companions stroll through camp, adventurers forever. Let's see you all here. Allow me to pay my respects. Spare me the flattery. But of course, I convey Lord Wilson's regards. Not here for that old man. Put the spiel away. Understand. Welcome. Have something on your mind to ask. I'll hold nothing back. Haven't seen many soldiers about. Only a dozen of soldiers brought along. So the guards he brought were to keep an eye on the adventurers. That is a question. Keeping something. The adventurers turned up. There are 68 so far. 46 have showed up. Current size exceeds what I'd expected. Adventurers turn up. Reconnaissance. Other words, reckon something. What? I won't gloss over this with some pretty turn-up phrase. I know you joined Royal Guard younger than anyone on record, or struck off it soon after. Don't know what outrageous blunder you made, but rude accusations, take a good hard look at yourself. Conversation ends here. Where's Wilson himself? Pulling out the strategy. Tangled, twisting place within. I think it passed. I have. How long do we wait here? Swift, decisive strike. When it comes to it, payments, reward, won't disappoint. No more questions. No objection. Something prepared to hand you as well. Took from Ronnie's hand several crystals reflecting a blue light. Camp's gray glare was cut within the crystal into little shards. What is that? Magitech device? Let me have a look. My interest's dropping fast. Trinkets. From the Star of Inquiry, dated tech, voice transmissions bound to be poor. Is this really all Griffin can manage? Comm crystal device, mana supply, Magitech device. I'll tab out me. Lord Wilson has arrived. Thank you for all waiting. 46 adventures relayed, comm crystal, designated objective points, 2 aims. Subjugate mist monsters, apprehend Karen. Don't tell me that criminals here in the Uncanny Wilds. Well, no part in fighting. The wanted criminal fights with Black Mist, which is precisely why I have no choice but to bring her in. If you run into something you can't handle, fire a flare. Teams aren't far apart. Better come and help when it comes to it. Assuming I can manage, that is. Epic battle starting. Hopefully. Patted my shoulder, it was Wilson. Don't be afraid, I'll keep you safe. Heavy and steady. The other adventures as well. See you all again. It's me! Got assigned to the side too. Fabled neighbor we keep hearing about. Bump into Miss Ellen every single time. It's really quite a coincidence, you know. Too many people in the camp. Don't worry. Thank you. Now they put it this way, but it's gonna make me more nervous. It's fine, remember, running away is our specialty. That stung, but she wasn't wrong. That is, take care of yourself too. There'll be no bringing you back. One more thing, I'd like to say it now. I don't want anything happening to you. Alright, let's hurry in together too. Fair bit safer, tucked behind the main forest. So the trio, swallowed by the depths of the tangled woods. Are they really gonna be alright? No time to fret over others. Turn our heads to deep in the forest, halted at a fork, direction, left-hand path, middle one, sound, calling for help, airflow, scouting, most efficient, 3 paths you decide. Save the people first. Distant cry for help, and let's go. Let's hope it isn't a trap. Rush down the middle path, narrow survival, regroup, pressed on. Okay, so we are doing a expedition type thing. Okay, that's good. Treasure chests. A combat encounter already? Okay. Yeah, no, the team stamina thing was bugged before. So I had to go to a save file to where before team stamina was used, and then I had to redo that so that it would actually work properly. It was just kind of a whole process, but it's fine now, I guess. Why are you missing things? Okay, that was decent. Okay. Didn't want to let that thing get a hit in, but... Alright, that's gonna be annoying, but... Miss? Why miss? Okay, we're definitely not gonna be able to do this in one go. Considering the fact that, are you supposed to hit 2 targets? Okay, do that and then swap places, because if you don't, it's gonna be a little bit rough for you. Okay, I need that to get hit twice, and it didn't. Oh well. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because there's like 24 turns. Was it 24? I think it was 24. So it's gonna take like 3-ish runs. But then I also am gonna probably need to have to do whatever for, what's the word? I don't know. Probably gonna have to do resting to get the stamina back, and like aside from the team stamina. Okay, there we go. We won the battle! Okay, see, that drains our stamina and team stamina, so that is not good. What is that? That's new. Ran into a fight. Oh, okay, alright. That's not what I wanted. I mean, it looks like an easy fight, though. But Lilith is a little bit damaged, which isn't great. Okay. Is that even gonna... It didn't even do damage. It's supposed to do damage, but it just didn't. I don't know why. Why did it just not do damage? Whatever. It's fine. Sure, let's do that. No, it should be dead. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Let's go. Here, every last monster round is cleared out. Captain, we can make camp here. Sharp Eye, basic credit for Adventure 2. Look at the ground first. I guess that was a scripted fight then. Following starter's words, I swept my gaze across the ground, a trail of blood through the mud, and delay an adventurous halting against a tree. Claw marks scarred across his body, can no longer breathe a single breath. Should take him back to the resurrection point. Don't touch him just yet, look at his eyes, it's already too late. Adventurer lay dead. I was with something. He was not looking at me, he had lost its wits to fix his gaze on anything at all. Merely his eyelids open. People's caught something ink black, like tendrils writhing and swaying as seaweed does. He was killed by a mist-corrupted monster, there's no saving him. Looks like the rest of his party left him behind and fled. This corrupted monster is so close by. Far off, red flare shot up at the sea of trees. Climbing, drawing a single scarlet thread across the waiting sky. Got to go and help. Where is our team stamina? I mean, we're at full, but our team stamina is just gone for some reason. What, 20? Okay, I don't know how we're at 20, but sure. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, no camping for a bit. Okay, nothing special. And we get more team stamina and recover stamina from that campfire event, which is great. Oh my god. It's going so well right now. I guess there's a scripted fight every 4 things. It's gonna be a little bit rough considering their HP is kind of not great right now. Because there's not exactly anything we can heal with. Stores 150 to all. How do we have 38 candy jars? How is that even possible? And why is there no healing thing? That's been all so weak. He's actually not, believe it or not. Like, he's super underleveled on my team because I just don't fight with him, like, ever. Which makes him just be super underleveled. But, like, he's probably... I should be using him instead of Foco. Like, he's probably better, actually. Because his attacks actually, like, land. Whereas Foco's does not. Like, if I attack right now, I'm pretty sure it's not going to do anything. So I'm just going to press Spider Time. Because it's just not going to do anything. It's going to do literally nothing to him. But, like, he's actually, like, he kind of keeps up with them, even though he's a level 3. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. It just kind of does. Okay, heal her. And then you activate that. And then you gotta get to the back line immediately. Yeah, you can't do anything. See, like, this should be able to hit that guy. Because it hits 1 and 3. That is in slot 3, but for some reason, she doesn't want to hit him. Okay. I don't even know how that guy just died. That made no sense. But sure. Take the lead. Okay, alright, never mind. And we won the fight. Cool. Cool. Rain pierced the gaps in the armor. Source of the flare already given over to Rain. Demanded to be seen. Examine the scene. Body of chainmail. Immense force. Another corpse. Further off. Surface. Fighting's far worse than Wilson let on. Captain is what the front lines look like. Okay. We really need to heal everybody, but I'm not really sure how realistic that's going to be. Okay, our supply count is down a little bit now. And another scripted fight. I think it is every 4, because it was on 4, 8, and now 12. Over there, isn't that some kind of sound? They're buying time. Hira, there's still something up ahead that has to be done. Okay, that won't do. Can you do something like that? Sounds of battle. Hold the goblins for me anytime. Things won't quit, I can't get through. Taking the bullhead on. Surrounded. If I don't cast, we'll just like them. We'll cover you as long as you live, but... For the words are out, goblin, green birds, tentacles, disarray. It's you. Sorry to keep you waiting. About time too. Nope. Alright, let's go. They really need to heal. Loki. Well, high key. They really need to heal. Why does it work like that? That's so weird. Insufficient sanity. Okay. Just rest then. You attack that one. That one we need to get rid of quickly, because the shield one I do not like. Can you? Okay. Okay. Miss. Okay. It's not ideal, but whatever. Okay. I don't even know why he just died, but okay. And then you defend her. You activate that, which is gonna move her to the front anyway, so whatever. You can't do anything for some reason. Maybe I should have just had her sleep to restore her stuff. You can do nothing. You can go to the front and then kill that guy, I guess. And then no one can reach that guy. So then stall. Just sleep. Okay, I don't know if that actually... Okay, I don't know how that hit him, but okay. Don't want to use that right now. Just bide time. I don't really want to use any of this right now. I think we'll just keep biding time. Because I need to recover. We'll just let him die on his own. Because if he attacks Lilith, or... Okay, that works too. Thank goodness you came, or do we truly have our end here? All along this road, you're the ones who managed to survive. Subjugation campaign going well, isn't it? Or isn't going well. Was her nerve and focused gaze dropping to the tips of her feet? Hurt badly, can't go deeper. Fine. Don't push yourself. Alright. Wow, that took a lot of convincing. Behind, sat curled on the ground. Huddled, shadow, caught damp earth. It's over now. Don't be afraid, everyone's safe now. So scared of being the only one left. Sorry, an adventurer, still such a coward, not your fault. I'm afraid it's only natural, thank you, useless as I am. Take aim for support, and rose. Since it's settled, everyone back to camp. Where do you suddenly get off pulling, Captain? Looks like Ellen's alright now, too. Nice of me. See you back in Miracle Town. Okay. Maybe I should do the camping thing. Maybe after this fight, then we'll do the camping thing. Because I kind of need to restore their stuff. Although I don't know how well the camping actually restores things or not. Oh, they have the curse on them or whatever. Okay, yeah, no, we'll definitely do the camping thing. Okay. We can finally heal Lilith for once, for a whole 9 HP. Void Dance. Okay. You do that. It was decent. It's not... I don't think it's gonna do damage. Just bide time. Whoa, why did you lose so much stuff? Why did you lose so much health and stuff? Why are you almost dead? Why are you dying? Why are you dying? What is going on? Kill that guy. Okay, you can ult. Insufficient sanity. Okay, well then just go behind Morphean Paradox and then you have no sanity. Okay, what are we supposed to do in that case? I have no idea. Still can't do anything. Maybe we just send Lilith to the back lines. Yo. Why is she dead? Lilith, why did you refuse? Here again. Feels like this isn't the first time. You're back again. Told you don't sleep. Struggle to open my eyes. This isn't good. Oh, don't tell me we gotta go all the way back. There's no way. There's no way. What is settle immediately? Not unlocked yet. Okay. Well, I can't really do much here. There's nothing I can really do, because they're just not using their skills. And we don't have sanity for using our skills. Okay, this we can use. Why is this going so poorly? This is not good. It's a lot of bleed. What? Okay, anyways. Why? Okay, so Morphean Paradox is just dead, basically. I didn't mean to press that even. And there's nothing you can do about that. Okay, so what if I just press accept death? Okay, so well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Now we're all the way back here. Well, what am I even supposed to do about that? Like, what do I even do about that? How much health does 130? I think I'm gonna buy the wooden shield for starter, because then she'll be at 200 health, so then we can heal Lilith when she gets below 200 instead of when she gets below 130. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that really quick. It's dusk. This should be fine. Equipment, shield, buy, confirm, back. It should still be dusk. It shouldn't change. Please don't change. Why are you talking to me? Finally knew me. Never thought it would be you. Familiar suit of armor. Conversation. Why are you talking? We already had this conversation. What? Huh? Yeah, wait here. What? Huh? I'm so confused. No! No! Why is it doing that? What did that say? Something about the subjugation team? I don't know, either way we're going on it now, but I want to equip starter first. Okay. I mean, maybe Lilith should be the one to have the HP increase and the defense, because she's kind of the one that has to tank everything. Like, I did like Morphean Paradox having higher health, but I feel like Lilith kind of needs it right now. A little bit more. Yeah, I'll give it to Lilith. And then you can have that, I guess. I suppose. 540 HP. Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. And let's start. Let's hopefully not have everyone die this time around because, well, because that would kind of suck. Now this from the start. So now we have to go through all the dialogues all over again, and my mouse isn't working. Okay. I really wish they had a retry fight button. Okay, we should be starting soon, right? 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 Isn't that right? It should be... Hopefully. I think... Not exactly sure, but... Yeah. Don't worry. Okay. If only we could get this done quickly. Save the people first. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wow, first try, okay. Keep going. No, I don't want to fight you. Loki, what if we just take out Foco for Roland? Because, like... Foco can barely hit people, like, ever. Like, she really struggles with hitting people. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Just temporarily, though. Why is it the same? Alright, let's get rid of the shield guy first, because the shield guy kind of does the most damage. 143! Do that on him. His damage isn't the best, but like at least he can hit people. Draw enemies. Okay. And Lilith's damage is still fine. Probably could have upgraded them before this, but whatever. Magic artillery, go for that one. Okay, you're supposed to damage adjacent enemies. I guess you just did, but... Okay, got the parry. Okay, they're actually kind of doing well right now. Okay, ooh, another parry. And it's not exactly saving her from taking damage, but... Okay, that was good, I guess. I don't really want to waste this on that thing. Hold on, you have the buff right now for damage. 103. Yeah, no, you can actually do damage now because you did the thing. We don't really care about your stuff, so you can just do whatever, low-key. Lilith, use that, and then we'll have someone hopefully try to swap to your spot. Okay, starter cannot reach that guy. She's not gonna be able to do anything. Parry? Okay, she took a lot of damage. She has so much damage taken already. This is not going well for her. Can you... Alright, I don't know why changing their position changes whether they can hit them or not. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but oh well. Won the battle. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's keep going. Keep going. And then here, or I guess the next one is, yeah, this one. Here's the combat encounter. And we'll use Roland again because, well, I don't really know why. I guess just to use his energy, because why not? Let's see if we can kill this guy quickly. 150, wow. Wow, he's already dead. Okay. That's good. Bide time. You use that. Okay, hopefully he's not in range to attack. Yeah, I guess not. I really don't know how that works. They need to explain the range system better. It doesn't make sense to me. Bide time. Bide time. Why were you able to hit Lilith from that range? Ah, that should be able to reach, but I don't know why it's not reaching. Okay, that should... Oh, I should have used the other one. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's kind of a mess, but alright. Okay. Alright. I'll keep going. These things. Hopefully you can one-shot that. Not quite. We'll hope that Lilith's Pierce can... Oh. Or not. Rain arrows on targets. Attack all in range. Yeah, go for that. That should have killed that, no? Okay. Alright, if it didn't kill, then I guess it didn't kill, but I would have thought that it would have killed. Oh, it's dead now. Blocked? Did it? And I guess that could make sense. Ah, see, they were full stamina, but not health and sanity. Oops. I think we'll go with this team. No. You know what? Let's go with this. Why only 130? Why only 130? Does starter boost magic damage for the team? If starter does, then maybe I should have kept her on. Okay, there's no way you lived that. You gotta... Wow, you can actually hit for once? It's unbelievable. I didn't think you would ever be able to use your skill ever again. I can't believe you actually are able to use it. It's crazy. Why is she able to use her skill now? She's never able to use it. Just bide time. I don't gotta do anything. Yeah, I just want to die. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, he was not supposed to hit me. But, well, he died. Okay. Examine the scene, success, of course. Okay. Oh, that's not great. That's good. Maybe we should do the cooking now. Or, yeah, let's do that now. I want to recover a bit. Plant life here is so lush. Looks like it's worth a study. Although, I don't know if I get limited uses of that. Like, maybe I should use that after this number 12. Or was number 12 the one I died on? I don't remember. Was it 12 or 12 or 16 that I died on? You know, either way, everyone's like good for now. Maybe we'll keep going. We'll do this one last one, and then we'll do the camp. Is there... Oh, I can save actually. Never mind. I should have made a save right before entering the thing. I should have done that. I should have done that. That's unfortunate. Because if I die, then it's not going to be good. I think it was 12 that I died on last time. Alright, this is going to be a little messed up. Okay. No, this is not the one I died on. There's no way I died to these guys. Right, no, it was the purple... It was the Black Mist soldiers. That's what it was. Okay, see if we can kill that guy quickly. Alright, well, he is dead. I'm hoping that Foko switching her spot at the start will change something. Changed nothing. Changed literally nothing. Did you not even do damage? You didn't even do damage. I mean, sure. Okay, you're gonna have to move back either way. Okay, that was good. Okay, I don't know why that guy took so much damage too, but... Okay... That was decent. Now we just need that guy in the back to die. That costs a lot. I'm actually gonna have a bad time. 25, we can do that. No, we can't. Go back. Let him tank. Can we... No, we can't. Why is your shield gone? Alright, just use that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Okay, we're almost back to where we were. I think it was number 16 that we were up to. And I died on. So I'll heal on 15. or on this next one. Stop camp. And then rest. No. Props? No. Cooking. Campfire's at its optimal state. Shall we start cooking now? Yes. Today's meal. Make with Lilith. Okay. We have a lot of ingredients. Whoa. Let's do advanced. Let's just add one of everything. Heat levels. Okay. Can we? Oh no, I missed my chance. I wanted to see if I could save during Lilith's talking dialogue. Oh well. Well, we're adding one of everything. Okay, gotta lock in. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if we wanted red or blue. Failure! Well, that did literally nothing for us, so I don't know what the point of that was. That was just an utter waste of time. Okay. I think I was supposed to get on the blue, but maybe I'll just never do advanced cooking ever again. I'll just let someone else handle it. But that means we can't heal. Oh, I should have done rest, end the day. I wanted to do that. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, we'll just win the fight this time. We'll win the fight this time, for sure. Wait. It's not the difficult enemies this time. Wait, these ones are the easy ones, but... Why did it change? What? Huh? These guys aren't a problem? Are we dead? I guess not. I guess we're chilling. Apparently. See, like, why does it work now of all times? This makes no sense. If it would just work normally, then that would be fine, but it just doesn't. It works like 2% of the time. It's so weird. You know, I'm not gonna complain though. If it's going well, then it's going well. And it is definitely going well. Alright, why can you not hit? Why is Morphean Paradox in the back now? We want literally anybody in front that's not Lilith. Move back. I mean, I guess you can do that, sure. Sure, do that. It's only gonna land one hit. I guess one hit was all we needed. Okay. You still alive? Shadows, heroic bearing. Bear the blame for the people's deaths. Humanity's sake, all their deaths carry meaning. Old man, you're hurt. Did a miscorrupted monster get you? What did you say? No need to worry, the beast's already dead. Prop himself up, turns the blade over. Not what I meant. If you die now, there'd be no chance of bringing you back. I know. Source of the blackness just ahead. Okay. We have so much energy, but like we just don't have the health to keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut off on the ground, marker map. No, okay. I think here we will start in early. Yeah, no, we're gonna rest here. I think resting is what is gonna. It's our only morning though, but I can't risk them running out of sanity and then dying in the next fight. So we got in the day. Camping out in the open. Rest. Yo, that was. They didn't even heal! What was the point of doing that if they didn't even heal? Wait, did they heal? They did heal. They did not heal. They did not heal at all. It was this thing, the jar thing. Do I just use that? Unknown. Okay, well, that's great. I think I have to use this. You know, we have 39 of them. Just, sure. There was no need to rest, though. That was kind of unfortunate, actually. Really unfortunate. I basically just wasted a day, which kind of sucks. I guess there's no retreat option. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, I should have had Foco on the team. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. She's done for. She's actually just done. Okay, you gotta take the front line, like, now. And then you gotta start killing people. Otherwise, it's not gonna go well. Yeah, no, Lilith can get to the back lines. She's good. Actually, she needs pop ult. How is she on cooldown? Oh well. Both can attack bonus. Okay, get in a protected state, I guess. We just gotta kill one of them first, so they're not attacking us with 2 attacks. Okay, please let Morphean Paradox tank. Okay, why did you? Oh, it's because no. Why did I do that? Why did I use a thing I've never used before? Why? Okay, heal Lilith, please. Please heal Lilith. That's not Lilith. Oh my god, bro. It's so over. So over. Miss! Miss! What do you mean, miss? Oh my god. Okay, that should kill, right? Miss! They're dead. They're actually just done. They're actually just done. Because they missed and they get 2 attacks now. Because, oh my god. She's dead. She's just dead. She doesn't live to see another day. It's over for her. It's genuinely just over for her. We can't heal her. Oh, actually I could have healed her, but I didn't use the right skill. Oh, that's great. It's so great. Unless we win the fight so quickly that her status effects don't activate. Do we? Oh my god. That's crazy. We won this battle. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is terrible. There's another fight like, right immediately. That's... Okay, hear me out. We just don't field Lilith. We just don't put her on field at all. Which really sucks, because she has our best gear. whatever. Whatever. Kill that one. I don't want debuffs. 140. Insta kill. Alright, fine by me. Attack the shield one. I don't like the shield one. He does damage. Use that on that. Should hit both. Yeah. Is Foco actually gonna be able to do stuff this time around? No. Maybe? What if I move her up? Okay. Alright, that was something. Ooh, that miss was good, but he got moved back. It didn't even miss! What? Why didn't it say it miss if it didn't? Okay, move up. And then kill them both. Oh, but it just drained so much. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was not paying attention to that. Oh my god, this is so sketchy. Everyone, we're safe for now. It's been a long walk and we're worn out. Set yourselves down and rest, okay? If you have a third firewood in place, ready to light it. Really resting in a place like this. Floating chair, tree trunk, starter, you can sit there. Are we going to be able to heal from this event? What did you just say? Silas Star Scholar from the City of Truth Spencer coin. This will keep us going in a good while. Want to fight over meals for a bit. How long have you got? What? Look, my necklace is worth quite a lot. What are you talking about? Campfire, circle of light. Ha ha ha. Wilson Sun and laughter draws every eye. Forgive me, watching you all. It was put in mind to something. Sat down against wooden stake, far off dinner table. Our two went at a home. Supper table. How long it's been since I knew such a thing. Empty shell. Like all my brothers on the front line. Even in retirement, fault of judgment was mine alone. That you were otherwise, brutal campaign alive. Old man. Shelter burning. Live on. Once we're back, tactics afresh. Alright, don't look so solemn. Food's getting cold. Bits of bread already cold to begin with. What are you saying? Let's treat them with magic, all of you know. Thanks to our guild's care, old bones can still, as as they do now. Jerky. Town of Verilyn. This jerky, hint of stuff. We failed the skill check? The jerky tore between his teeth, the wind rose, the wind brought no Verilyn town with it, and only the deep desolation in Wilson's eyes. The clearer. All its comfort, Wilson. Okay. So we did not heal in the slightest. Everyone is about to die. Skill issue. Dude, there's just zero healing in this game. Oh no, not another combat encounter. Another one. Oh my god. It's so fucked, bro. It's so over. It's actually just so over. It's unbelievably over. Dude, there's so many of them. This is gonna go so poorly. Can we one-shot that one? 201. Attack both of them. Okay. Do something about that guy. Hopefully hits him twice. Okay, I think it might have. I don't know if it... Oh, it did. Okay, good. Hopefully Fogo can kill him before he does anything. Miss. That's good. And you're bleeding from an attack missing you somehow. Nice kill. He's a, it's 1 health. Literally 1 health. That's so unfortunate. That's so ridiculous. Why can't he just be dead? And we don't have the mana to use that. So it's just over, basically. Yeah, no, there's not really anything we can do anymore. This sucks. 96. Since when did that do 96 damage? Why do they keep going to 1 HP? Why? Why do they keep going to 1 HP? Why do they not just want to die? Okay, Morphean Paradox is actually just gonna die. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, why'd I even put you up here? You can't even do anything. And he's taking damage for no reason again. Okay, you can't even reach anyone, even though you're the ranger. Okay, that was not enough to kill. Oh my god, this is such a mess. It's actually just such a mess, bro. And your mana is basically non-existent right now. The non-existence of mana and healing. You should have just killed the guy if he's gonna take more damage at that point. He can't even do anything right now. You gotta... Roland, do something, please. Please, Roland, please. You missed! Was it the wind? Well, it might as well have been. Bro, just sleep at this point. Don't even... Oh my god. Why are you getting debuffs? Why did you get debuffs from going to sleep? That's a buff, not a debuff. Magical. That's a great status name. Let Roland do the damaging, because I want everyone else to save their stuff while she's sleeping, because I used the sleep ability on her to hopefully heal her, but she didn't really do anything with that. Oh my god, alright. We don't even have more supplies to lose. Okay, it's actually so over. Ran into a fight. It's so over. Like, what are we even supposed to... We can't heal. There's no healing for us to do. $700. 700. You can go back there. You don't have enough SP for that. Just do the one that costs 10. I don't even know how I did 77. This is going so horribly already. Curved mirror is not going to do anything. It's not going to bounce on itself. 29. Wow, real impressive. You gotta... You don't have enough? You do! It costs 30 and you have 81! You have 81, what do you mean you don't have enough? Morphean Paradox. Please fix your game. Please. Please. Please fix your game. Oh my god. I don't have enough for that either. Oh, just buy time. How did he decrease so much? How? Okay, bide time. Oh, it costs 50 for that, and it's not even that strong. Okay, go back there and you... Oh my god, this is horrible. This is... We need to put Foco in the front. We need to... She has enough sanity. She has enough. She has enough. Are we dead? Probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that. You know what's crazy is that they're still dead. they're still dead anyway, which is ridiculous. Miss! What do you mean insufficient sanity? Oh my, it's over. Why can you not? Oh my god, this is... Alright, 27 only? Only 27? You did not even hit Morphean Paradox. Oh my god. It's bugged? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. What do you mean insufficient sanity? What do you mean insufficient sanity? No. No. No, that's not true. That is not true. Alright, go to the front. Oh my god. Oh my god. The thing is, there's not even a reset button. There's no... Okay. Why can you not go to the... Oh my god. It's so over. It's genuinely so over. Go to the front. You can't go to the front. Oh my god. Is it because he is in stun state? Alright. Refuse death. I don't care. I don't care. We're at the end. Here again. Feels like this isn't the first time. You're back again. Told you don't sleep. Struggle to open my eyes. Oh, it's better have reset the stuff. He doesn't have SP. He does not have any sanity to use his skills. You... They need to fix this game. They seriously need to fix this game. Like, genuinely, they need to fix this game. Like, they gotta fix this game. Why can you not hit with your magical cannon, whatever thing? Oh, what? Cooling down? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god. It's so cooked, bro. Okay. It's like so close, yet so not at the same time. She's using so much sanity because she won't use her skill that's actually decent. Why did we do not have insufficient sanity? Why are you not? Pacified, is that it? Is that why you're not doing anything? Kill it, please. Please, anybody kill it, please. Why are you intimidated? You didn't even get hit by anything. Oh my god. Foco, please do something. Please, please. Why did you do 57? Foco, you need one hit. You need one hit. One hit. Please. Yes. Yes. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to restart that whole entire sequence for another 2 hours. Can we save? Okay, sure. Oh my god, this is the trailer music. Right? The trailer music. This thing surely won't not again cough cough. To shift your case, casting potion freely, starter has been forced to dart this way and that, now our already frail stamina reaches its limit. Stop moving, we've won. Fogo, close your eyes, unable to bear the sight, miscorrupted monster, Mort's passing over life. So that means subjugation was a success. Quite right, objective, Wilson speaking. Wilson! Wilson! Forcing wounded body, green, Wilson's wounds. Need to find that up quick. Here on. Oh. From here we've only made it, only to make it back to the camp. Till then everyone rest where you stand. You're right. Uncanny wild, something something. Wilson needs binding up too. Doesn't look good. Leave Wilson behind. We're not gonna have to fight her, right? That would be ridiculous. There's no way we're gonna have to fight her. Scythe-bearing maiden, paced across the blood-soaked grass. So before us, voice, brookwater, Nath, ice, Karen, Scarlet. Karen or Karen? Maybe it's Karen. Karen? What sounds most like Callan? Or is it Colin? Karen? 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 No reason to fight us, maybe it's Karen. Coco called out Karen's name in a wistful voice, drawing the girl's gaze. Wilson's wounds have been tainted by black mist, he can't go back to town. Karen, the wanted criminal who carries black mist, is the real truth of it. Watch your mouth, don't make me kill you along with the rest. Quite the opposite, I'm the one who brought it. Either way, it's time we settle this account. We're not gonna fight, right? Saw with my own eyes how you fight with the black mist. At your command, bring disaster down on humanity sooner or later. That's because, never mind, he's telling any of this to a dying man. The tin can, you're their leader, aren't you? Send your companions off and leave Wilson behind. Don't even think of harming Wilson. Why do I not get any other options? What are you thinking? We're no match for her right now. Yeah, no, we're about to get one-tapped into oblivion if we try to do anything. Protect the hero of Griffin, it's fine, because Captain, we've got, there'll be no chance of winning. Hero, Karen isn't our enemy. There's no time to weigh it all up. Just set your mind on protecting Wilson. Everyone I know my state well enough. You didn't run such a risk. Karen Scarlet, are you in the service of the Demon Lord's army? Even if you to tell a dying man like me, something. I'm human, the same as you. My homeland was destroyed by the Black Mist. Your homeland. Wilson seems puzzled to hear the word homeland pass Karen's lips. Perhaps it never once imagined this quarry was human. Karen knits her brow. So fleeting memory, unbearable agony, remembrance, grip on the sight tightens once more, and the edge bites into Wilson's skin. Wolf looked away from Karen's gaze, her sword hilt sinking down, realized that Wolf knew Karen's story, though now was not the time to speak of it. I once survived, and afterwards I came to the power commanding the Black Mist. Tried every way I could keep myself from spreading the Black Mist, and now, so long as I don't reach for it, I can govern the flow of mist and turn it to my own ends. I won't carry the Black Mist to where people live. All I can tell you is that what's happened here has nothing to do with me. In that case, does that make us allies? If you believe what I've told you. No, I don't believe you. Wilson already had the dagger in his hand and flung it at Karen, seizing the instant she tilted her head to dodge, he kicked to the ground and put distance between them. Seems you don't actually want to kill me here. Wilson notes that Karen's scythe has yet to fall by his reckoning. The moment he threw his dagger, the scythe ought already have torn through his body. Corpses are covered by black mist. Corpses are corroded by the blackness and turn miscorrupted, so you mustn't die here. Which means the adventurers who died here will also... Afraid so, if the bodies aren't cleared away quickly, Marigold Town will be in danger. Karin's scythe gave a sudden shrill droning. The shadow behind her began to writhe, writhing up like a boiling pitch. Crimson eyes surfaced within the blackness, and once the air was thick with the stench of rotting flesh and brimstone, the girl's scythe swung round of a sudden, both of those being combined. Hacking into the surging black mist, moonlight fell through the gaps in the trees, lighting one rotting half of her face. Steel meets steel. Wilson draws his blade and turns aside. The strike commences for Karin. Go. Wilson slowly put distance between himself and the Demonkin, drew out a calm crystal and tossed it to me. I caught it firmly and looked back. Take this and go. How can a Demonkin possibly... You study the black mist too. Your understanding of it and your judgment run deeper than ours. You shall guard them and as they leave the uncanny wilds. Sarder goes for Wilson. Got it. What? Never mind me, the rest of you retreat first. It seems the blackness has already begun its work on me, just as the research rounds, body of mine, I can feel my pain at all. I'm feeling the pain at all now, at this rate, I might as well. Oh, might yet be able to buy you the time to flee. Can't go back to Marigold Town, carry the word back for me, tell Ronnie to go ready himself for battle ahead. Karin Scarlet, you must clear your name. Marigold Town, I lived in your hands. Wilson smiled, his blood-stained teeth were startlingly white in the dark, and even the blackness around him seemed to halt for an instant. As the one in charge of this party, I shall give the order. Retreat, leave this to Wilson the hero. Other Demonkin are already closing in. That demon word sent. It's already... Oh, it's on every one of them. I have a bit of mana left, everyone, I'll clear it out. So glad you made a decision like this, you know? He felt the nod and, well, then held out my hands to Karin. You invite Karin to come along. Before Karin could so much as react, I caught her hand fast in mine. Cold to the touch it was, yet softened with that tenderness peculiar to living, and she started. Stared, her dusk violet eyes flung wide in astonishment. I felt that, come what may, now I must keep forward her hand. Wilson watched the parting backs a moment to be sure, then tore off a strip of cloth and bound his hand fast to the sword hilt. Wilson, the hero, is run. Before the darkness of uncanny wilds closed in again, Wilson stood at last truly here. All those years he had merely scraped by, drew tight between his sword hilt and his palm. None of it shall be in vain. Why is Sarder here? Sarder... Sarder, get off the screen. I have a feeling you're not supposed to be here right now. Out in the wilds, adventurers' corpses lay abandoned along the roadside like silent waymarks. Sarder, move! None of it shall be in vain. On the wilds, corpses lay silent waymarks. The blackness gnawed the road, and broken fragments of them quickened their pace. Karin. What have you done to Lord Wilson? Karin, that wanton criminal of... Can we... Alright, really quick. Get off my screen. Oh, let me... What if we try wooden? There we go. No! Why did we... Okay, no, we're fine. Karin, what have you done to Lord Wilson? That wants a criminal off the notice board. Karin, that wants a criminal off the notice board. The hands with which Karin held mine tightly, ever so faintly. Oh, tightened, ever so faintly. Don't come crowding round just yet. All you'll do is make matters worse. I carry orders from Wilson. Take me to Ronnie. I'll do Wilson's comm crystal for the guards to see. What nonsense! It clearly turns tail and fled the field. What's there to ask? Oh wait, where's Lord Wilson got to go? What's their task? Just clap them in irons and be done with it. Anyone tired of living, come and have a go. Eep. What do you think you're doing? Sir, we've caught Karin. No one's caught anyone. Karin's scarlet, so you truly do stand here after all. I hope you can give me a reasonable account. I mean, Lord Wilson's already... He bought us time against the Demon Kin. All I can tell you is the old man's life hangs in the balance for now. Lord Wilson's comm crystal's gone dark, you know what that means. It's all guards beyond that door. Right now, every single word counts. Do you realize you could be charged with colluding with a wanted criminal to murder a Griffin officer? Doesn't matter, once the Demon Kin reach Marigold Town, you'll know soon enough whether we're lying. Until we've confirmed the situation, you're not to leave this town. You needn't tell me. Only if you don't get a move on, Wilson will have died for nothing, and when it comes to that, I'll not stay behind to be buried alongside you. They're coming with us. No one is to take a Karin away. Karin's one of Weeklo now. Huh? You have a duty to keep watch on Karin Scarlet. The moment she leaves Marigold Town, you'll be wanted by the Kingdom of Griffins. Now understood. A nod isn't enough. Keep this thing in hand. Don't let me hear from the guards again that she's held out of Marigold Town. Going to verify the state of the subjugation outside town. If it truly matches what you've told me, I'll come and find you again. I'll go and confirm how things stand outside town. You best have your next town ready as well. Seen enough? Ask if you've something to ask. Hopefully not. It's only almost 3.5. Hopefully it won't be 4. And let's get this straight first, just the two of us. Wait, don't be so quick to find me a place. Hold on before you decide, there's one thing I want to clear. The city starts to fall, blackness pouring in, monsters breaking the lines. What would you do first? This question is for you to answer yourself. Protect the civilians first. The mission shouldn't be carried over their bodies. Finishing the objective is what saves more people. Myself now just gets more of them killed. I'll make a promise like that. Don't lay the not yet dead at my feet. What decision are you trying to make me decide? The city starts to fall, the blackness pouring in, the monsters breaking the lines. What do you do first? What mission? Finishing the objective? What objective? Don't lay the not yet dead at my feet. No promise. You have the nerve to put the ugly part first, I'll give you that. You have the nerve saying that. No promise. The strangest person I've ever met. Better than a promise made off the cuff, at least. But liars are the ones I hate most. You, like this, actually put my mind at ease. There. I've asked all I meant to, now it's your turn to decide what to do with me. She stays, I want to notice isn't all she is. Never agreed to join any guild of yours. That hand you reached out just now, I still remembered it. You had built up, so it just sort of slipped out. This isn't the sort of thing that just slips out. You drag the wanted criminal into your guild without so much as a buy or leave. If that wretched, spectacled fellow weren't playing his own angles, you'd have been arrested ages ago. Isn't it just lovely having Karin join us? I'm not here to make friends. Aren't we friends already? If we weren't friends, then I'd have been really sad just now. That's not what I meant. Then it's settled. Karin officially joins Weeklo. No one's got any objections, have they? Are you even listening to a word anyone says? Wanted criminal isn't what I judge by. The Black Mist is. Karin's degree of danger. The director shall observe that for herself, so I didn't agree to her staying. Miss Karin's rather formidable, isn't she? If she can really... If she really can clear up a misunderstanding... The misunderstanding with Griffin, that's a good thing for us, isn't it? I'm in favor. If none of you mind my background, I suppose I wouldn't mind putting down somewhere here either. With a proper identity, it's easier for me to move about. Everyone's had their say, and in the end, it's down to you. Don't look at me. Say whatever say whatever it is you want to say. I won't become one of you over a single word from you, nor will I drop dead at the door over a single refusal. And say it to her. Held out my hand to Karin. I can't take you in, not yet. Neither reach out a hand nor refuse. Welcome aboard, Karn. At least you get to choose for yourself where you stand. Karn has joined the guild. Don't go holding your hand out so casually just yet. Everything I touch gets infected by the black mist. You've seen in the paper, haven't you? Failed to revive up the Asaya Stone. That's no scare story. Why are you alright? Back when we fled the uncanny wilds, you touched me then too. The black mist didn't worm its way in that time. Where in the world are you? The crazed pedestrian. Nah. Why does that come up now? Mention the dream you had. What dream? What dream? That one? Tried to remember, but the images in the dream began to come apart. I reached out and caught hold of one fragment. Perhaps it was a brutal battle at the world's end, perhaps a burning village. A girl weeping at the heart of the ruins of Morphean Paradox. Standing far off, I tried to change something, tried to prove this was no unreachable dream. I recall reaching my hand out towards the black mist, and then did all of it vanish, or was I drawn into deeper darkness? I cannot say. Whatever it was, I can no longer piece that dream back together whole. When I'd finished, Karn was silent a while. It was only a dream. At least, treat it as a dream for now. Mentioned the crazed pedestrian. Ooh! That really is a symptom of black mist infection, but you're saying you can infect his body? Never seen anything like it. Imagine someone can command the black mist. Who? Her? Don't look at me like that. I was on the scene back then too. Fine, I was on the scene then too, and the fellow really did make some. Oh, the one that she saved Morphean Paradox from. Okay. Strange movements. Your guess isn't without merit. So you're saying you might be able to dispel the black mist, or put it another way. Hold out your hand. You have some sort of resistance to the black mist? Never mind. That iron face of yours doesn't look like it could answer much anyway. Whatever the case, you really do seem unaffected by the black mist to me. I don't know what you are, but the one thing I'm sure of is that you're one of the few in this world that I can touch. Don't pull your hand back, let me check. Don't drag me down. Ronnie's intelligence had to come through yet. The comm crystal had been set down beside Wilson's. It's lit. Wilson's crystal is lit. Still lit. That's a vital sign, isn't it? He's still alive? The comm crystal gave off blue radiance. Certified party still shows vital signs. Call out Wilson's name. So then he can just vouch for Karn and clear the whole thing instantly. On the march, an image flashed of a sudden through my mind. Wilt's figure seen from behind, but the hair was not silver, it was black. I blinked, the image was gone. Up ahead, Wilth turned to look back, her silver hair aglow in the sun. What is it? Miles away, are you? Say it's nothing. Wait a minute. Hello. Day 40. Day 40. Day 40. You want something from me? Just chat. As dull as anything here, keeping you company might not be so bad after all. Do you want something from me? Never mind. Let's look at your stats. Okay, so agility based. Okay. HP 153. You have like no health at all. Oh, you're level 1. That's why. Where's your attack? Oh, here. 43. I mean, it's not awful. Not really sure what this does. Who's the strongest character in the lore? Probably Karn. Low-key. Probably canonically she's the strongest. Maybe Morphean Paradox. Actually, probably Foco. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to say. Although Lilith is all, I feel like they kind of just have different strengths. Like Morphean Paradox, he's Morphean Paradox. Lilith, she's a Lilith. Karn can control the black mist or something like that. Starter, she can explode things or something, I guess. Roland, I don't know, he's got a bow and arrow. I guess he is a ex-soldier. I don't know. Foco is a previous Demon Lord, so it's kind of all got something. Oh, this is new. Fairy Lantern. Lantern Karn always carries, made of special material, seemingly not of this world. When asking Karn about it, you only receive long silence every time she gazes at the flame. Burning the lantern, Karn's eyes become infinitely gentle. After each successful evasion, own AP is increased by 5%. Effect can stack less until the end of own next turn. Flame of this lantern can change at certain moments. Yeah, no, we'll give you that. I'll definitely give you that. I do want to give you the sword as well, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. Although, I do want... She's probably going to be really good for DPS, realistically, if she's agility based. But... Wow, she's agility based and Morphean Paradox still outspeeds her. Wow, his stats are kind of just stacked right now, honestly. How does he have so many points available to him? That's a lot of points. All of them can be at 100 right now. That's... How did the others even get boosted anyway? I don't even know. Wow, we almost have 20,000 gold. Why do we have so much money? Okay, I'm gonna save again now that we equipped Karin's thing. Oh, right, the others are still on their thing. Shadow creature subjugation operation. Are we not? I thought that was gonna be it, low-key. I don't know why. Is there still more? Hold on. Morphean Paradox. Rebuild. Rebuild. What marks the end of chapter 1? Let's see. Let's see. I guess there's more? I guess there's more, which I didn't think there was gonna be, but... Okay, alright, I guess there's more. Okay. Shadow creature subjugation. Should I upgrade people's talents? Because I have the money for it. What do you... During exploration, upon each battle start, self-attack. Plus 10% for the entire battle. Entire battle? What? I don't know what your skills do. When invades an enemy attack, apply 1 stack of enmity to that enemy. At the start of the turn, apply 1 stack of enmity to all units. Try to touch the creatures, receive double enmity. Okay. What does this do? Soul Severing Slash. Current HP loss 10%. Healing 10%. Healing 10%. At the cost of HP. Strengthens herself at the cost of HP. Karn and the ally with the highest HP lose 10% of current HP. Swing scythe at target dealing damage. Ally with the lowest HP recovers HP with 10% of damage dealt. So, can she actually do healing then? Lower the target's HP, higher the damage. Trying to Slayer adds additional physical damage of that. Target's current HP. Crit damage increase, sanity recovery. Damage to shield, speed reduction, lost 2 HP shield, gain all damage, shield. I don't really know what to do, low-key. I could just buy a bunch of upgrades. You know, let's just buy a bunch of upgrades. Let's do this for Morphean Paradox first. Actually, are these really like necessary though? I don't know. After attack hits targets, Karin's action. Why is that related to Karin? Whoa, whoa, hold on. He has synergy with Karin. What? Okay, alright. We'll buy that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you have to choose one or the other. I don't know if that's good or not. Enmity to target. Well, okay, let's look at Karin again. Because she wants to apply enmity. But, oh, I don't want to make that decision right now. Let's just reload that save to before we bought that. You know, let's just not buy anything right now because we don't have to. Let's just keep going. Let's see what this is all about. Hammer Blues, Guild Companions. Let's see all here. Lord Wilson's Call. Want me to pay respects. Spare me the flattery. Of course. Not here for that. Understand. Seem to have something on your mind. What? What? Why in the world are we doing this mission again? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why do we have to do this mission again? No. We're not. No. What? 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 With Karin? That doesn't make sense. Well, that doesn't make sense at all, does it? Maybe I should go to a previous save. Like, to one before. I should probably go to this save again. Yeah. I'm not gonna... I'm not dealing with that. That's not Green Roland. Oh, this is annoying. Oh my god, okay. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, but now I'm gonna have to do all the dialogue with card again! No! I do not want to do the dialogue with card again. Dude, I really... Can they just fix their game? Can they please? Please, just fix the game. Please, Morphean Paradox, please. Hold on, let me just look it up at this point. Wait, why are we on day 40? Aren't we? Okay, hold on, what if we rest? Let's rest once and then see if it goes away. Let's see if it goes away now. Oh, they finished that. Alright, new day. Are we gonna get a... Okay, alright. Why does this game not like to work? Why does it not like to work? There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. If it makes me redo that mission, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I genuinely... Hold on, let me look this up. Okay. The non-existence of Morphean Paradox. What do I do if the mission shadow creature subjugation operation appears again after finishing it. This is so oddly specific. They're not going to have an answer for this. If it repeatedly reappears, you are likely encountering a looping event state or a scripted story trigger because narrative choices arrange dynamically. Follow these steps to bypass the loop. Complete the confrontation. If the mission restarts after you face the boss, make sure you complete dialogue choices following the battle. Yeah, we did that. Check your path. Progress might be tied to specific endings. Previous choices. What? Update the game. Reload your save. It's hard locked. Go to save file right before the subjugation squad's departure date and try selecting different options during the attendance phase. So basically, it's saying don't play my game anymore. What does this game want me to do? I'm trying to look it up to find out, but something actually a scripted progression block rather than a traditional color glitch. To permanently break the loop and advance timeline, do the following steps. The confession cutscene. If you're choosing to save Wilson, defeating that, exhaust the entire dialogue tree. Oh, it wants me to redo the whole thing. It wants me to redo the whole thing. This is not what I want to be doing. Why is it doing that? Why? Okay, let's just really hope. Let's really hope. Okay, starter, not now. Not now. Okay, we'll just redo this whole thing. It wants me to redo the entire fight, the entire expedition thing, all 24 things of it, because it wants me to do dialogue options. The thing I found says, oh, maybe you have to do a specific dialogue option where Wilson confesses something, and I don't remember him confessing anything. So that makes me think that maybe I missed something or something. So this kind of sucks. Yeah, not really sure what to do about that. I mean, I could redo it, but that doesn't really seem reasonable. I'm not gonna change my dialogue options because I'm gonna say the same things I would have said before. Just is. I gotta remember what I actually said. I'm really hoping it doesn't mess up after this. I'm really hoping I don't have to redo that whole thing. That would be really unfortunate. That would really suck. Really suck. Cause it's like so close to the end, I'm pretty sure. Like I think that the final quest is like supposed to be activating soon. But like honestly, I thought that was gonna be the final quest. So I don't know why there's more. I guess there is more. But apparently, I don't know. I just want this to be done though. I don't want to keep looping. I I just want to progress the game. I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to have to spend another hour doing the same exact combat I just did, because that would not be fun. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Say it's nothing. Are we good? No! 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 Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to redo the whole thing. Apparently. Okay. Guess we're redoing it. That sounds so fun. It's gonna be so fun. So fun. Alright. Well. Hey, at least this time we have Karin with us, right? Right? Yeah, that's gonna be so helpful. Yep. So helpful. So helpful. I'm so glad that we're finishing the mission to get the character who we already have. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's completely fine, yeah. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, not reading a drop of this dialogue. I do not care. I do not care. Bro, we already... It even shows that we've already went through all those dialogue options, so I don't know why it's, like, not... What is it doing? Morphean Paradox, please fix your game. Please. I want to enjoy it, but things like this make it a little bit difficult. It just makes it a little bit difficult. Like, just to be completely honest, it just makes it a little bit difficult. Why did you join the subjugation? Maybe that's why. Maybe because I missed that one dialogue box, right? Right? That could be it, right? That could definitely be it. It should be fixed now, right? Yeah, surely. Surely it'll be fixed. Save the people first. I'm saying the same thing. Save the people first. Oh, it's starting us at 24. Oh my god. Why is it doing this? This is so ridiculous. Like, bro, what? Yo, low-key, this team might actually be kind of good. Let's give this to... Actually, no, keep it on Lilith. This is so broken. Like, what are they doing? Like, what is happening? 300? 300? Select another ally, strengthening the team at the cost of sanity. Turn on the ally with high sanity, lose 20% of current sanity. Then grind self at target, purify, and shadow form for 2 turns. Attack and invasion. Attack and invasion up by 20%. I don't really need that. And the ally with the highest current HP will lose 10%. That's an interesting attack range. Okay, either way, you gotta move up. Strengthening herself at the cost of HP. The ally with the highest current HP will lose 10%. Scythe, I don't know. Just do that. 26 whole damage. Wow. Hatred. Which has a higher cooldown. 2, they're the same. They're literally the same. Alright, use the strong one then. 126. Dude, why is it so much easier this time around? Okay, a miss. Why is this so much easier this time around? Oh, you can't even use that. You go and do something. How much did that do? I don't know, it did a little bit. Wow, that's a lot of damage taken though. Done. Easy. Easy. Easy! Yeah, and then we get the trailer music. Hello, Wilson. Don't soft lock me again. Or hard to lock me again, whatever locking it is. Don't lock me. Don't stop my game progression. Please. Please don't stop my game progression. Please. If it does this again, I'm gonna be not happy with it. See, it's not like I even have other options to say in this dialogue. Maybe I should be paying attention to what he's saying. I don't know. There was something about him doing a confession, but like... I don't know what's up with that. Are we... we should just be able to move on. I'm really hoping it just lets us be done. I'm really hoping. If it doesn't, that would kind of suck. Come on. And why does Starter keep getting stuck there? You know what, let's just leave her there. Maybe we need Starter there to... Let's just leave Starter there. She keeps getting stuck there. Just stay around. It'll be fine. Surely. Come along, Starter. Come on. Let's get through this cutscene already. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I don't know what to do if this doesn't work. Like, genuinely, I don't know what to do. Because the only other option I have is to go to a save file from before I started the thing. I'm not changing my dialogue options for this part. Come on. Come on. Let's get through this. Let's go. Oh, Starter disappeared as well. Welcome aboard. I almost misclicked. That would have been awkward. Because I didn't just save. Or I didn't save. What if I saved right here? What if I saved right here? Whoops, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, can we work properly now? Hold on, wasn't there supposed to be more dialogue after the call out to Wilson thing? Are we saved? Are we saved? We might be saved. We might actually be saved. Oh right, I gave you the shield. We might actually be saved. This is crazy. Whoa. Whoa, hold on, let's save on another slot. Are we good? Are we actually, did that actually work? Okay, let's do this fight again. I like this team. Okay, I kind of want to change the order a bit. That looks good. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Now, I would normally go for that one, but because the range is just horrible on every character, we're just gonna go for that one. Because I don't care. Strengthens yourself, cost of HP, 10%. Yeah, I will do that. I don't know what that really did though. Low-key. Taunt? Okay, well, we're already gonna hit you anyway. Use the strong one. Okay. And then that attack. Miss. Okay. Do that, I guess. Okay. You can go back there. Applying 2 times enmity stacks. 50%. I don't know which one's better. I could try this one. She took like a lot of damage from that though. And it took a lot of sanity too. Because it's drained. Stunned? Lilith is stunned? Why? Miss? He's gotta stop missing. Okay, that was good. Okay, just keep using that. Miss? Why do they keep missing? Doesn't seem like it's particularly fast or anything. Alright, let's try this again. Let's run it back. Yeah, we're gonna try this. You know what? Let's go for that one first this time around. See if we can boost Morphean Paradox. Actually, she should have boosted Lilith, because then Lilith would get higher evasion rates. Oh, but now they're taunted, so now they can't kill the healer, which is why I wanted to go for the healer first. Now they can't really do that. And you can't even reach the healer, so I should have just started with targeting that one first. Apply bleed, I guess, and you missed. Great job. Good job, Lilith. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have other allies, my bad. Sure. Yeah, why not? What does that even do? Doesn't look like it does much. Actually, it did something. I don't know what though. Okay, I should have just hit that one first. Because that one is not gonna be in range. Okay, that was a decent amount of damage. Okay, she's not the strongest, but then again, she is a level 1. Or, I guess now she's level 2. No, don't use that. Use that. Okay, they're like kind of close to killing it. They just need to not get absolutely obliterated in like 2 turns. Just skip. You can do that. Oh, that was decent. We just gotta tank another turn. No! How much is that healed for? 46, that's not terrible. Not the best, but as long as we can use Magitech Cannon or whatever from Morphean Paradox, then we're fine. Oh, this is well with shields. We're gonna be a little bit better now. Please kill. If that kills, then we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We are good. And we cannot reach you. Okay, you gotta start moving up. How is Lilith the one that reaches you? 14 damage, great. Good job. So glad you were able to do 14 damage. I knew you could do it. Okay, whatever. I mean, it hits it. Drains a lot of her stuff though, which isn't great, but whatever. Just keep moving up. Actually, can you? You can. Alright. Now... I don't know what you want to do. You... can't do anything. Great. Neither can you. But I want you to go behind him. Does he even have any attacks, or does he just heal? How is that a miss? You know what? Let's just auto. Hopefully they don't make my team eliminate themselves, because that would kind of suck. Because it looks like they're just lowering my entire team's health and sanity. That was a good attack, though. I don't know what that was, but that was decent. I don't know why our ranger is in the first row, but you know, they won the fight. I won't complain. Okay. What have you got? Haggle. Success. Okay, haggle down to 8. Hold firm at 8. Bye. Great. Amazing. Save on 54. There's not a whole lot to be done because a lot of the things are hard. Which means we probably shouldn't be doing them. And by I shouldn't be doing them, I mean I don't want to do them. Should I train with Scarlet? I don't know if I should. Because, like... we had a character event for Foco, but not for starter. Green Rollins, I mean, I guess we had one for, but... like a side story for them. How much health will you have if you... What is that? Executioners? Badge, exclusive to Size Faith Execution Organization. Since being an independent execution within the Holy See, responsible for handling certain troublesome enemies. No one knows their true appearance, their very existence cannot be confirmed, only various dark rumors circulate. In the world, damage dealt to enemies with HP below 50% increased by 7%. Nope. I mean, I don't really want to give it to Lilith, though. How much health will you have after this? What if you remove that? Is lowering her HP to 123 really a good idea when she's our tank? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not the best idea. Ooh, low key, what if... No. What if we give it to Roland? I mean, he doesn't really need true damage, though. We'll pass on that. Maybe we'll just keep training with Lilith. Actually, let me think. By let me think, I mean let me make sure that I saved. Yeah, we saved. Okay, we'll train. We will train. Actually, I probably should train with Karin, because well, because she needs to level up. Although I don't know if training levels them. I don't think it does. Because it looks like... Actually, does it? I don't know. Because Lilith and Morphean Paradox don't look too much higher in level compared to the rest, so I don't know if it actually makes a difference. Maybe not. Okay. Well, we'll rest. I want to try to pass the days quickly. Mainly, that's what I really want to do. Just to see if new things will pop up or if my game is actually just broken currently. When does that arc happen? Day 48. Day 50. I think day 50 is the end. So I guess we'll try to just do some more training until then. But then once we... I guess day 48 through 50 is when it actually is like the end of the game. So we can just... Low-key, you can just keep training over and over. Like, it's completely fine to do, I think. Hungry, so hungry. Why am I hungry? But I just... Oh? You find your eyes... You open your eyes to find yourself in a familiar alley. Try to work out where I am. Tried to rise, but a wave of dizziness threw me off balance. I crashed heavily back to the ground. Faintness that comes of long hunger. This feeling I know well. I know... Oh. Through those gray days, some lighter and darker. I sat thus by the roadside, gazing. Strange memory, faint memory, nothing at all. I'm no longer in the streets I once knew. Almost talking to myself, made to pat my own cheek, only to meet the hard surface of my helm. Familiar weight pulled at my waist and I looked down. Fortunately, the sword is still here. With some effort, I unfastened it. I set it in my palm and studied it closely. Surely it's just an ordinary sword, no gemstones, no ornate engravings, and there's even a bit of rust creeping along the hilt. The sword, like me, plain unremarkable. A gift from family or friends, unforgettable. Perhaps it bore some deep, unforgettable love. Perhaps it held some wondrous and mighty power, or perhaps it was truly just an ordinary weapon, yet whatever the truth, it was the one thing I possessed. I gripped it tight. I thought embracing my own self. That sword of yours is positively seeped in. An old man before you appears at once. Sword of ill omen, but no matter. I happen to have a vial of... What? You only handed me the sword. Sorry, just hand it to us. We'll get it cleaned up for you. Oh. Okay, this is new. Not the same. Two of them reached out to snatch for the sword. Drained of all strength, could put up no resistance. Could only watch, helpless as I made off with what I had. Okay, well, it's obviously just a dream. Strength welled up somewhere unknown, holding me as I rose, waiting to my feet. Chase after them to win my sword back. Flashbang. Give the sword back to me. Okay. I jerked bolt upright, gulping down great mouthfuls of air. Instinctively, my hand went to my waist, and that familiar touch flooded me with relief. Sword's still here, so this is just now again. I'll go around. Always as humdrum as ever, I sat upon the guild sofa, seemingly having just breakfasted. Though I drifted off to sleep, I cannot say. What's the matter? Just so you know, there's nothing wrong with this meat patty burger, okay? I looked down at the thick, juicy patty sizzling on the plate, and I rubbed my eyes. Telleth, I've just had a nightmare. I've been through rather a lot lately, but now we've got everyone together, and there's no risk of disbanding hanging over us anymore. So we can have a proper rest for a while, okay? I unfastened the long sword at my waist and laid it on the table. That dream had been so absurd and yet so real that the very memory of it still set my heart racing. I came to this world to have a penny to my name, only the sword I dreamt. Someone meant to steal the sword. In truth, they were swindlers. The swindlers I've run into before. Yeah. About the dream. Sort of leans in, curious, studies it a moment, then shakes her head. Here I was thinking of some grand old antique. It just looks like a perfectly ordinary sword, all worn and old. Ordinary as they come. It only sits well in the hand, likely because it's the sword I had to begin with. Still can't rule it out, can we? Someone had their eyes on it. After all, perhaps it really is some precious weapon. Captain, did those two swindlers say anything? Begin recalling the details of that day. Memory flashes back to the day you crossed paths with the swindler. The sword of yours is positively steeped in ink, a sword of ill omen, but need not worry. I happen to be carrying a vial of holy water that can purify anything. You need only hand the sword to me, and I'll have it cleansed in no time at all. The scrawny man gazed at my long sword, smiling with the utmost piety. Purification, holy water, church Versailles vestments. Ill-omened sword. Recall how the man called it a sword of ill omen and offered to purify it for me. How could you believe a word? How could you believe a word a swindler says? For all you know, it's a terribly valuable sword. Sword in the stone, no less. It sounds awfully posh. Who called it that? But was there anything ill-omened about that sword? I never sensed a thing, you know. Aren't a great many of Versailles faithful just swindlers anyway? Nothing much worth their trusting. Nothing much there worth trusting. It's rare for Karin to show such open disgust toward any group. At that he said it might be some store in the stone. How could I believe? Is that they're gonna give us the same? Wonder whether my run of battle luck was caused by the sword. This reminds me of the mission where he wants to get the sword back after they stole it, or after he gives it to them or whatever. But like, because that just reminds me of this scene right now. Is this where you're supposed to have that happen? When it is stolen? Interesting. Did I do the third one? Oh, I just did. Oops. Okay. Let's go. Recall how the swindler wore garb. Cloth seemed rather coarse. As far as I know, generally don't. And just as I thought we were going to have the final fights. Could be swindlers. Foco, what are you on about? They made off with the sword. They're swindlers. Well, what? They did not make off with the sword. Did you just say they made off with the sword? They did not. They made off with the sword? No, they did not. No. This is not happening again. They did not take the sword. They did not take it. We did not give it to them. We've had it the entire game. I don't know what you're talking about. Hearing Lilith fell in the rest, Fogo gave us all a nod. Gives us all a nod. Confirmed by asking is Saya Stone. After all, Saya Stone Resurrection Point might be something. Eerie Lands. Okay, let's save on 55, I guess. I don't know. And we'll go there. Oh, it's not anything that actually requires anything. Never mind then. We will... what do we do? We will... we'll assign people to that. And then we will train with Lilith after resting. After resting, and then after resting again. And then we'll train with Lilith. We don't have enough energy. Why do we not have enough energy? I guess we'll have to rest again. Oh well. Haggle. Hold firm at 8. Okay, and then we gotta rest again. And that brings us to the next day. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Marigold Town. Sword and Stone. That's another quest for us for sure. So I guess we can save on 55. I suppose. I really should start upgrading their talents. I just don't want to lock in on anything in particular. I don't know. I just don't want to buy any of these. I think I'm just not going to. I haven't had to buy anything yet, so. Connors was wearing robes. It's gonna be day 48 to day 50 is the final stretch. It's so close. It is so close. It's so close to being done. It's actually so close. Behind me, fast mural, not long completed. Before me stood. You know what? Low-key, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Where can I put this that? Maybe I should make this larger. Should I make this larger? I'm so hungry. I need to. I'll be back in a minute. One moment. I have returned. Rune is so easy. I have heard otherwise. Halfway to the end. I remember hearing that there's like a skill spike, but I don't really know where that is or what it is. All I do know is that I've heard there's a skill spike at some point in the game. Okay. I really want to try to get this done today. Because I want to finish Cruel King and the Great Hero as well before the Limbus update. So that kind of requires me to lock in and get this done today so that I have the other days to get done the other game, because I want to start Undertale Deltarune after the Limbus update. Just because, like, I just feel like it would look a little bit more organized if it was like that. I mean, maybe it doesn't really matter, but I want to get to Deltarune as soon as possible, because I keep hearing about it now. And I'm just so hyped to play it. Like, that is a game that I'm like really hyped to play, and I just haven't played it yet. I really want to, but yeah. So being able to play that sooner means that it requires me to be done with other games sooner. So yeah, ideally I'll be playing that 2 days after the Limbus update, because the day after I want to do Undertale, and hopefully I'll be able to do that in one go. Not sure how well that'll be able to do. Honestly, I'm not really sure how this is gonna turn out. My plan to get everything done. Not really sure how well this is gonna actually go, but as for today, all I know is I want to get this game done, because it's been taking quite some time. Well, let me just move the thing around. Okay. Yeah, no, this game has been taking quite some time. I like this game, but I want to move on. I do like this game. There's just a lot that needs to be fixed, and like the combat, it gets a little bit what's the word? It's not always fun, especially when the ranges don't work properly. And then when you have to restart entire sections because it doesn't work properly, and then other times when it just doesn't work properly. So they just need to fix their game. But I'm almost done, hopefully. So I'm gonna try to get this done today, now, actually. Today as in now, as in right now. So I'm just gonna keep going. Each time I held crystal, start with me, yet aware, unsettled, why did I not know else feel the same? There was a deep down, raising of the dead to be a thing beyond all reason, yet the folk who dwelt in the Forest of Silver Shallots took resurrection as a matter of course, expulsing from the goddess. Perhaps the early possibility that that was no native of Forest of Silver Shallots at all, what lies beyond the Forest of Silver Shallots. Before my thoughts could drift into some boundless nowhere, I hauled them forcibly back. Such idle fancies were meaningless, good for nothing, but heaping fresh worry upon myself. So, did Morphean Paradox forget that he is not from the Forest of Silver Shallots? Did he forget that? Did they not change this dialogue in the rebuild? Anyways. The total fantasies were meaningless, good for nothing, but heaping fresh worry upon myself. Turned my attention to my brothers more practical. Look at the mural. Look at the hall. The stone, unusual today. The guard yawns. Scoundrel, something, I don't know. Cast my gaze forward. Heart of it, enormous. The loomed fast monster, bared fangs, burned the world to ash. Serious sword. Oh, hang on. It's kind of interesting. Hold on. Cast my maze to the mural beside me. I'm gonna sneeze. Wait for it. It's past. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? Wait. Am I gonna sneeze? No. No. Okay. Am I? All right. I guess my sneeze decided to just not. Okay. That's always an uncomfortable feeling. Okay. Okay, yeah, I actually want to read this part. Cast my gaze towards the mural behind me. It was an enormous oil painting, woven from intricate, ornate lines. At its center stood a small band of figures, got up as adventurers gathered around a mysterious armored swordsman at the heart of it. At the top of the painting was that similar image of the goddess Saya gazing downward upon the swordsman. To the right loomed a vast monster, all bared fangs and clawing limbs, scarce human in form, spewing black flame as though to burn all the worlds to ash. This was surely some witty religious tale, but I was no follower of the goddess Saya, and I never studied such lore, so I could make no sense of it all. Mysterious swordsman, though, drew my notice, long sword in hand, his pure white cloak streaming in the wind, his armor intricate and gorgeous, brimming with an air of the sacred. It looked most costly indeed, no small expense to make, I think. And thinking of the curia, I suppose Saya's lot were a fair bit wealthier than us adventurers. Gaze settled back on the mural, and for some reason couldn't shake the sense that the sword looked somehow familiar. Few people give these murals any mind. You've a refined eye. I looked towards the source of the voice, a young woman clad in Church of Messiah vestments. By your look, you have a question about the mural. If it suits you, put your doubts to rest. Warmth rather at a loss. That cleric, what was her story? Cleric sent to Marigold Town for a theological exchange. Not true enough. I'm curious about this mural. Yeah, tell me about it. The old hues of the mural brightened a shade in the lamplight, as though they had waited an age for someone to ask for them. Though I'd little interest in the thing, neither did I wish to rebuff her kindness. What story does this mural tell? It's a parable set down in the scriptures. In the far distant past, a merciful king ruled over the Forest of Silver Shallots, governing the realm by his own wisdom, so that its people lived in joy and contentment. All this was by the guidance of the goddess Saya. By her supreme wisdom, the goddess led mortals toward the good. Devote hard in the end. She suddenly changed tack and began to extol the grace of the goddess Saya. And then, oh, forgive me. And then the good days did not last. The wicked demon lord descended from beyond the void and scattered upon the world's plague called forgetting. The sickness made folk forget who they were and goaded them to slaughter one another. The king, frantic with worry, marshaled the whole strength of the land to seek a cure, yet found none. At that hour, the goddess, unable to bear the suffering of her faithful, by her divine power drew an outlander down to this place. This hero, splendid, long sword in hand and clad in armor, moved freely through the plague, unhindered by any part of it. An outlander. Despite myself, I glance at the mural. What about the outlander? The goddess, unable to bear its suffering, by her divine power, drew an outlander down to the place. Hero, splendid long sword, clad in armor. Hmm. I mean, that right now that's just describing Morphean Paradox. Brought down by Lilith. He's got his longsword, he's got his armor, he's unaffected by the black mist, so yeah. Mysterious swordsman in lavish attire was the very hero of this tale. The hero gathered companions past the threefold trial the goddess had set, and so wove her blessing into his longsword, gaining great power thereby. At last, in single combat with the demon lord, he struck it down, swept the plague away entirely, and became a hero sung by all the world. Returning in triumph, he was given the princess's hand by the king, and was crowned the new king himself. And the hero and the princess lived happily ever after. Is that where the story ends? Yes, that's the whole tale, all of it set down in the scriptures of the Church of Isaiah. What a dull little story. Long-winded, lifeless, devoid of swell or turn, both the tale's beginning and its ending were stiff beyond all measure. The scriptures held only stories of this sort. I'd have no appetite and whatever for learning more of the Church of Isaiah. Still, there's something odd about the story itself, and that sword. No doubt you've drawn from this tale some sense of the goddess's wisdom beyond what we mortals make glimpse. She began once more to extol the wisdom of the goddess Isaiah. Decided to break in just a little. Where did this hero come from? Still recalled, the missionary had called to the mysterious hero the Outlander, a title that carried in itself some special weight. The missionary shakes his head. Forgive my ignorance, that is not recorded in the scriptures. Is there something special about that sword? Whoa, a lot of words here. From the account just given, I gathered that the hero was immune to the plague the demon lord had wrought. The key to its defeat seemed to lie in that long sword. Only once the goddess's blessing was duly woven into the weapon could the hero strike the demon lord down. Just so, it was a weapon bestowed by the goddess herself, possessed by extraordinary might. Upon the hero's death, the sword was, by his command, laid away in a hidden place. He declared that only the one who could draw it forth was fit to rule the kingdom, and so the sword became... Oh, the sword came to be called the Sword in the Stone. Sword in the Stone, yes, that's the one. Actually, there's something I came here to ask. I recounted to the seemingly learned cleric the whole town of how my sword had been swindled away. It had not been swindled away. It had not been. Why did this even pop up? Though I held little hope she'd furnish me any answer. I just wanted someone to pour all this miserable business out to. That's all this was. All it was. Lucky for me, they didn't get away with it. Okay, so you have it still. Right. Described the appearance of the two men to her, but she seemed quite startled to hear it. So it was them after all. A while back, two men slipped into the Isaiah stone, claiming to be scripture scholars, and by the curia, and who'd have thought, they turned out to be antique thieves. What else did they steal? He made off with a fair amount, but happily most of it was odds and ends, nothing of great value. There was, however, one ancient chalice handed down from the age of legend, a sacred relic, once worn by a certain knight commander. I've already filed a warrant with the guild service censure, offering a bounty to bring the pair of them to justice. By the leads we've gathered, they're operating somewhere near the far-gazing tower. Rest assured, I'll find a way to recover the relic for you. At my answer, she looked much gratified. Thank you for your contribution. O brave and devout one, may the glory of the goddess watch over you. Okay, so I guess we're fine. I'll save on 56. Well, not really sure what we're... okay. Let's train. Train together. I'm ready. I am ready. Okay. Alright, and then we'll just rest a bunch. This'll be fine, right? We'll make it to day 48 soon. Very soon. So long as nothing else comes up, then we'll be fine. Oh, whoops. Nope. No, we're good. Sorry. Okay, and now we can rest. We can... Oh, wait, it's over there. Hold on, was that there yesterday? Oh, okay, alright, let's... No, it wasn't. Okay, we're fine then. Did I just... Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, let's not waste any days, hopefully. Let's try to just... Okay, now that we're here, we'll do the... we'll do this. Pursuit! Start event. Attribute. Wow, almost 100 and everything by now. Agility and power are a little bit low, but also still haven't done, still haven't spent a single point. Not a single one. What if I plus 131? That would be interesting. Can I just move them around freely? Like, can I take points away? Or are they stuck forever if I use them? I don't really want to mess with that. It's kind of scary. Wow, you can really have a lot of health with Lilith. Okay, let's put that back. What about you? You have 7, 21, 15, 21. I mean, yeah, no, because they're the ones doing the training, like, constantly. It's fine, though. Can I... Yeah, no, we'll start the thing. Pursuit, start event. Tracking, Silver Griffin, pity for them, disguise, owing to distance, quarreling over. Try to eavesdrop. Wow, we actually successed. It's kind of crazy. Squabbling. You idiot. How could you go and give away the holy stone? Without that stone, how are we meant to get in? Was it my fault? I would have known a stone mattered so much. The holy stone's gone. We never got our hands on the sword and the stone either. What is this rubbish? Oh, what use is this rubbish map now? What's the holy stone? Think as I might, I'd never heard of anything like it. The sword and the stone I had heard of from what? How about we head back to the strange vagrant? What do you want about? We took his weapon. He won't hand the thing over so meekly this time. Besides vagrants like that, they are 800, if not 1,000 in Marigold Town. For all we know, he's already starved to death in some stinking ditch. To stop bickering. Looks like nothing else useful here. Surrender quietly. Surrender quietly. No intention of hiding my approach as an envoy of justice. So skulking about is hardly my style. The tramp of our marching footsteps startled the two con artists. They bolt, whoosh, before they can move so much as move. Green rose from the highest point of the ruins, waving the two of them with a greeting. Damn you, when did you? Naturally, I wasn't a fool enough to march straight up to them. Survive, everything goes according to plan. Speak up and let the two swindlers recognize me, raised my weapon, and glared fiercely at the pair. That armor, it's you. Speak of the devil. You got that stone on you, haven't you? The stone they keep going on about, what is it? For what I gave you, if you still got it on you, you could strike a bargain. If it had indeed been a stone, I call it that white crystal, worthless bit of rubbish even a crystal beast would turn its nose up at, the exquisite official seal that proved me a brainless fool. For a moment the blood rushed to my head, and I was quite beside myself with rage. Even now, you'd still provoke me? What? I didn't enter combat. Okay. Yo, why is the Heckra music so chill all of a sudden? Okay. Oh, you guys are done. And we missed. Alright, never mind. I guess you guys are completely fine. That there are 0 issues at all. Oh, that hit both of you? I didn't know that does. I didn't know that hits 2 people. Use that one. Miss? Why do we keep missing? Why do they not want to land any hits? Yeah, let's do... Wait, hold on. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's just try to wrap this up. Let's try to wrap this up. Okay. Where if Deltarune? Kind of a long story. Although I've only played up to chapter 2, so I don't know anything past that, and I want to keep it that way until I play it. It's kind of... I don't know, it's kind of complicated to explain. Basically, some people want to play some board games. That's it. That's Deltarune. It's different from... Yes, very. They're like completely unrelated, basically. Well, mostly. There's like... It's mostly, I think, at least from my knowledge of it, is very much a completely different thing. So, yeah. Magitech circuit. So, you know, if you just hit that first, then we wouldn't have had to do this whole... Okay. Ha. Just kill me. Chain the 2 swindlers up and toss them into a corner. Kennel bursting into exaggerated laughter. Can hardly had declare righteous laugh of vengeance fulfilled. I'm imagining the Doflamingo laugh. Actually, what was the Doflamingo laugh again? I don't remember how it went. Is this the end of the game right now? No. The end is day 50 and we're on like 45. I'm hopefully gonna get to the end soon, but there's still a few more things to get through. Drew the longsword. What shall we do with these 2? Hold them. Just kill them. Stop forever harping on about your Griffin law. Then let's give them a beating first. Quite so, a beating first, or the fire in my chest won't be quelled. I gave the thin one a kick, he toppled over and started whimpering. Why are they, like, torturing the people now? What are they doing? They didn't even give me a decision about this. Spineless wretch. You weren't the one who got hit. Begin the interrogation, demanding honest answers. Right around understood how shameful. Letting out a long breath, I finally put to them the question that had troubled me for days. Why did you trick me with my sword? Or, they should really say, why did you try? It's a question that had puzzled me, long puzzled me. The black longsword now hung at my waist. Important to me though the sword was, I had to admit it was truly ordinary with scarcely anything special about it. Well, here's the little, setting a trap to guard treasure. Oh, the legendary adventure king. Ear Slicer once drew the sword in the stone and used this sword as a mechanism, setting a trap to guard this treasure. His treasure. What's to do with the treasure? Okay, how do you just work that out? Started squirming restlessly, setting the chains rattling loudly. Why would I punch the skinny one again? He's already the one that got kicked. Why would I just keep hitting him? No, punch the guy that can take it. Yeah, you think I'm scared of, huh? Another punch in the burly man, keeled straight over in a dead face. The thin one taught me a look, his heart still in his mouth. Keep talking, don't stop. Yes, yes. Why is Morphean Paradox like this? He wasn't like this the entire game, and all of a sudden he's just going down the route of, oh yeah, now I'm gonna get vengeance after all this time. Like, why? Skinny man carries on with his bizarre tale of ear slicer. We heard ear slicers. Treasure map kept in the church. Old cup. Bit of stone, that sort of thing. Collection room map. Stony spotted you. Thought this was a sword in the stone. I looked at the long sword on my waist and narrowed my eyes. And that's how it's drawn on the map. And then we found that. We also need a holy stone, that worthless lump of rock I gave you, the holy stone. Drew the stone from the little pouch on my waist and set it down the long sword. Nothing happened. Raised the possibility that the treasure map was a fraud from the start. Possible. This is plainly the sword in the stone, the very image of the one in the map. I can see plainly it's just a rusty sword. Wave the sword before him that you might see up close the rust spots on the blade. Speechless for a moment, hangs his head in defeat. It's true. Doesn't look terribly bright, does he? Fancy anyone falling for a swindle like this. There's no such thing as any adventure king. Ear slicer. Roger. Wait. Adventure king Roger. King of the adventurers Roger. The One Piece. Is this on purpose? Did they do that on purpose? I don't know. I don't know. This is like the third time in this gameplay where I'm like reminded of One Piece. It's not like every single game I play I get reminded of One Piece. It's like, I don't know, there's just been specific moments in this game where it's like, wait a moment. Well, actually no, a lot of them are just parallels. And one of them, actually no, never mind. Now that I think about it, the other two times I was reminded of it, one of them was of Water 7. So that was just a parallel. And then one of them was, that just, they said One Piece. But not like, just like, oh, one piece of something, like just, like not really One Piece, but just like they said it though. But like this actually kind of feels like a reference. I love One Piece. I mean, this is like the only example of that, because everything else is just me making parallels on my own. But like, Adventure King Roger. Like, okay, I gotta keep moving on if I want to get done with this game today. Back in Griffin, I nabbed a few fair few con men of this sort. Daft the pair of them. When we march them off, keep them well away from me, stupidity is catching. Karn said nothing, nodding with a grave expression. Stop with the insults. Thud. Having asked all I needed, I granted him a perfect night's sleep. For another moment, we had them trussed up to keep them from bolting along the way. We simply knocked them out cold. It made the escorting a touch more troublesome, but it was the safer course. Come quick, let's found the pairs bundle. Called me over, held up a knapsack with a grin, gave it a shake, setting off a jangling, clattering din inside. That's another word they've used so commonly. Din? What is that? What is that? They've used that word at least like 20 times in this game. Din, round, of a sudden, what else? Mind, like, they're just, okay. Let Olaf have a rummage. Bits of iron, a parchment, found it. It's the chalice. Cupped a wooden goblet and handed it to me. It sensed mana faintly stirring within it, and the warmth came to my palm. Disappeared to the lost relic of wondrous power. My eye fell on another item of the parchment. Parchment someone worse for wear, drawing upon it still clear. Noticed the map. 3 locations are numbered. Spots marked number 1. Looks right here, doesn't it? We're going on a treasure hunt based off of the adventurer king Roger. There's no way this is a coincidence. There's no way. Examine the treasure map. Soon I reach my conclusion. Why don't we go? To see. Oh, why don't we go to Starter, what's the matter? Your belt pouch is glowing. The next instant, I too became aware of that warm radiance shining out of the little pocket at my waist. Like the reward for some quest fulfilled, I half wondered whether a beautiful maiden in a white robe might appear before me to offer her congratulations on my prize. Oh, shall I say congratulations then? I kind of forgot that she can read his mind. Or that she can read the text boxes. I forgot about that fact. There was again that feeling of being read like a book. Well, yeah, if she's the one making the game, of course she can read the text boxes. I drew the white crystal from my pouch. It was now casting off a dazzling sheen and slowly rose to float in the air. Then the crystal darted down into the flat patch of ground before us, and with a great rumbling roar, a stairway slowly revealed itself before our eyes. Heavens, the legend was true after all. Holy stones were in the stone, Charles the Bike of the goddess herself. Honestly, I have inclined to wonder whether I'm even properly awake. Karn and Foko said nothing, but the stiffness in the air told me they were in the grip of utter astonishment. So am I. Stares out the tunnel, lost in thought. Just when did... Isn't this the work of... Why Ear Slicer? They could have made him like Silver Roger. Or, I mean, I guess there's already Silver Rayleigh. So maybe that wouldn't have... They could have made him... I don't know, but Ear Slicer? Like I don't know, it just doesn't... They could have just called him the King of Adventurers. Alright, let's go on a treasure hunt. No such person as Ear Slicer, Roger. It's all a hoax. What? The dreams of adventurers never die. Lilith pouted, her tone utterly certain, as if she'd dreamt up the whole story herself. Has to be a trial set by the goddess. No! No! What about the Adventurer King? Or Adventure King? The King of Adventures? And you, our dear esteemed, loyal, lovely, legendary hero, must be the one. I turned to look at the two poor wretches, still out cold, with no notion of what had just happened. One Piece isn't real? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. They had to have covered it up. They must have covered up the whole thing. Sorry for the mental drubbing I'd given them just now, and I resolved to handle them, though I felt sorry for it, and resolved to handle them a little more gently when we hold them off. As for the tunnel itself, decided not to enter the passage today. Quite. Let's head back, make a few more preparations, and come to explore then. Looking at the passage, I felt a flicker of disquiet. A place said to hold the legendary treasure. Were we to simply give it up like this? Let's use my super chameleon. What? Starter suddenly pulled a chameleon-shaped Magitech device from her coat and set it on the tunnel. Within moments, the pitch black entrance vanished, replaced by the same grassy green as its surroundings. That way it won't be found, you know. When we come back next time, we'll just switch the magic tech device off. Changes. Mildly interesting. Ahem, Dr. Starter, under Griffin law, this would seem to... I told you, stop bringing up the law. He's not even... He got kicked out. What does it matter to him anymore? I hastily cut the two of them off. Well done, all of you. Let's head back for the rest of the day. My gaze shifted, came to rest on the two swindlers before we returned to the guild. There were a few matters I had to see to. We did not tarry on the road, but hauled the two swindlers back to the guild's service center. Welcome, whether you're a local, an adventurer, a follower of SI, or a researcher. The guild service service center is at your opening spiel. Breezed, left nothing behind. Submit the commission for theft from the Church of SI's collection room. Is Green Roland's lore? He used to work as a Griffin soldier, whatever, and then he ended up doing something that resulted in someone getting hurt, and then he got fired, or they excommunicated him. But yeah, that's his lore. A moment, please. I'll set to it right away. See to it right away. Receptionist taps a few quick keys on the console. Moments later, a burly man appears, just as promised, seizes the two swindlers by their collars, each one in hand, hauls them off like so much cargo, without breaking a sweat. So that's why no one dares kick up a fuss at the service center. A short while later, the commission's all settled. All done, here's the reward for the commission. Do keep it safe now. Okay, 1,000. Remember, there's still the chalice. I meant to bring out the chalice, but the instant my fingers brushed it, I stopped short. This was a precious magic item with powers beyond reckoning. Keeping hold of it might as well prove more useful. Something the matter? What? Precious magic item with powers beyond reckoning. I meant to bring out the chalice, but it's in my... No, show it. The chalice is another holy relic item stolen from the church. As the chalice left my palm, it cooled for an instant, as if bearing off that flicker of self-interest with me. As an envoy of justice, I had no wish to pocket this unlooked-for windfall. Hand over the chalice along with the two thieves. The accounts must be settled clean. The register of the counter fell onto the page as though ready to write both commissions of the same line. Very well, one moment, huh? This looks to be two commissions, actually. What does that mean? Church posted two commissions, catching the thieves of one, recovering the chalice was the other. It seems the other commission can be settled then. We'll send this chalice back to the church for them to authenticate. As long as it's verified as the lost item, the second reward will be sent along to your guild. Not expected on left for gain on top of it all. Realized that good folk are rewarded in kind after all. The commissions are all settled now. Was there anything else you needed? Shook my head and off the counter, not far off, Lilith was leaning by the door, waiting to head back with me. You're in other good spirits, aren't you? After all, you've just had a whole day of adventuring with your companions. An adventure to do with the treasure map. It left me, for once, in a rather cheerful mood. Stepped closer to everyone and found myself dreaming of the scene to come, all the searching for an unknown passage for treasure together. Looks like days well spent. Do you feel there's something missing from you now? Though it unraveled no mystery, the quiet satisfaction quelled up from the depths of my heart. Fancy a meat patty burger and decide to head back to the guild. Okay. That's done for that day. I believe, yeah. So let's save and then continue. Wow, 24,000. Have we bought like anything yet? I don't know if we have. Okay. Well, right, we were gonna, wait, we saved, right? Yeah, we saved. I'm pretty sure we saved. pretty sure that we saved. Okay, then it's morning. Why is it not popping up? Does it have to wait another day? Okay, we can rest again. Because they said they would do it the next day, right? But they didn't do anything. So, are they haggle, purchase. Loki, I don't even need to haggle. I have 24,000 gold. I do not need to be haggling. Okay, let's train. Train. I'm ready. I am ready. Okay. Day 47. That means day 48, I believe, is the start of the end. So today's like the last day they can do the thing. Big cleanup too. Wait, where's the... Are they not going to go treasure hunting then? When are they going to go treasure hunting? How long is this? One day? Okay. Whoops. Okay, we'll do that. And then, actually, did this get easier? Did this get easier? Did this get easier? That didn't get easier either. Well, I guess we'll rest, followed by another rest. It went from morning to dusk. I'm not even gonna have time to do training with Lilith. Really need to do that. Do what? Green Rollins, Backstreet. The kingdom had a dream of defeating the demon lord. One day joined Silver Griffin as an agent. One day oh, is this his actual lore? His actual story? Failure. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. Put everybody... Oh, I just do that because I think it boosts everybody's stats more. Well, maybe not more, but like... Because if I put one person, it's only going to boost whoever's stats it... Like, whoever does it trains and boosts their stats. Whoever doesn't do it, they don't get anything from it if they don't go to the thing. So that's why I had all of them go. Like, they didn't need all of them to be there to complete it, but because there's no other ones to currently run, I just have them all there so they're all gaining stats, basically. Okay, we can rest again, and then day 48 will be here. And I believe this starts the next part of the quest. See, like, now all of them got stat boosts, all of them that went there. Okay, we're gonna save here as well. Actually, I probably should have saved before I worked. It's fine. It's fine. Green Rollins born in the back streets. Yeah. Okay. The guards would wait outside. He wouldn't sit long today. He would only say what he needed saying. What are you talking about? Okay. We went to the Uncanny Wilds to investigate. As he said, it was a brutal battle. The adventurers who remained there were all infected by the Black Mist, and not one spared to keep them from reviving in any form, though I'd heard such things happened at the front. Seeing it for myself was disturbing all the same. Demon Lord's army either dismembers or shatters the limbs of human soldiers. What they mean to do is wholly destroy those under Messiah's protection. Thank you. We'll let the topic rest. His loved one met his untimely demise as he returned to the kingdoms. Grieve after bloody body questions or whatever. might have missed that part. Or maybe I read it and forgot. I don't know. But I'm gonna keep reading. Dawn of Crusade. Interesting. I'll do all the topic rest here. Once infected, not even the size don't come into it. This is no ordinary curse. Totally. Yeah, I don't think he set out to. I don't know if. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because when he met, Morphean Paradox, he was just looking for a guild to join. I don't think he was really searching for a murderer or something. At least not that I know of. Or like an erasure at the level of existence itself. However, we don't directly confirm. Didn't directly confirm Lord Wilson's body. Wilson covered our retreat. Maybe he got out. Possible. He was so gravely wounded and his foe was a karma spawn. But look, that calm crystal is lit, so... Oh, that calm crystal, if it's lit, doesn't that mean the Bound's party is still alive? Calm crystal is still lit, that's precisely where the trouble lies. By rights, we ought to assemble a rescue team for Lord Wilson, but just now we did indeed see trace of karma spawn in the uncanny wilds, and you weren't lying. The urgent thing, I think, is to throw up defensive works. Next, I'll have my men spread the word. Marble Town will soon be on alert. This is a mirror world version of Roland. I see. That could be. That would explain the alternate story. This will be on alert. If I got this right, what you're saying is we'll be locked inside Marigold Town along with everyone else. I'll stand with Marigold Town against the Demonkin. Yeah, stand with Marigold Town against the Demonkin. It's actually a Project Moon fan. Not sure. Marigold Town will remember those who chose to stay. Regrettably, I can't make this request of you as a commission. I must win over every force capable of fighting the Demonkin. I mean to take over from Lord Wilson and answer for Marigold Town. Low-key, why were we not able to do the treasure map quest? Well, why did that not pop up for us? Like, cause it just didn't appear anywhere. So like, I just couldn't really do it. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Maybe I'll be able to do it day 49 or something, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Karn Scarlet, if you stand with us, I'll lift your warrant in the All-Night Plains on Griffin's behalf. I won't be standing with you. Please finish what you were saying. We merely happen to share the Black Mist as a common enemy. That's enough. Thank you, Miss Karn. Does Green roll into rival Green Heathcliff? Green Heathcliff? What is Green Heathcliff? What? There's one more thing you need to do. The town's short of soldiers, so I must trouble you to help gather supplies as well. Here's the list: grain, medicine, bandages, lamp oil. None of them to be short. Not the first time we've needed lamp oil. We just go and have them hand over the supplies. There won't be any trouble there. I can't promise, but once they learn of the crisis facing Marigold, the folk here will surely lend a hand. After all, this is where they make their lives, and this list's all yours. Let's take it one item at a time. You've come out. Wait, don't go. Adventurer, what's actually going on there? Lord Ronnie won't tell us a thing. We heard the monsters howling. Is the Demon Lord's army on its way? Please just tell us the truth. We've right to know. We're waiting for you to answer, you know. The Demon Lord's army is closing in on Marigold Town. Things are great, but as long as we stand together, there should be hope yet. Lord Ronnie's made through our preparations. Y'all just need to cooperate and set your minds at ease. Nothing to worry about. We've got it handled. The Demon Lord's army is closing in on Marigold Town. Things are grave, but so long as we stand together, there is hope yet. Demon Lord's army is really right outside Marigold Town. What? I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of Green Heathcliff. I don't know where this is from. Y'all heard that, didn't you? Don't crowd round here. Go and get your things ready. Oh, whoops. At least you didn't lie to us. Knowing the truth has actually put my mind at ease. I'll go and get supplies ready right now. You're very blunt with them, but maybe that's exactly what they needed to hear, you know. We'll open up the storehouse. Anything we can carry, we'll carry out. Why not abandon Marigold Town? Bakery owner. No choice but to reckon the worst. Once Marigold Town is besieged, we'll be trapped within, and the streets shall be the first to fall. To requisition every last loaf to hold out but one more day if we may. That's all that's remained to us. Hold out one more day, and then what? I've already sent scouts off to the Ironblood capital. If we can hold until the king's army arrives, there should be a sliver of hope. Why not just send word with a Magitech device? Sadly, the Demon Lord's army seems to have posted mages nearby. They've cut off the voice-carrying magic. We can only send word by the most primitive of means. If only we had a Magitech device from the City of Truth. Greenland survived Black Mist. Did he? Then you could wipe out this lot of Demon Kin in one shot, huh? Don't make me out to be some violence mad lunatic. Even the City of Truth's not gone that far. Barracks soldiers. This is the very camp where a subjugation force mustered before. A rather dangerous spot. Our brothers there are hemmed in by monsters. I'm hoping we can get them out. Those besieged in the barracks are regular Griffin soldiers, well trained, a fighting force we simply must win over. Alley thugs. We need to rally every bit of strength we can. This lot are a slack bunch ordinarily, but they know the streets and alleys are like the back of their hands. For the street fighting, I need them to lie in wait ahead of time. We're sending them to their deaths. I'll lay out escape routes for them. Whether their ambush succeeds or not, they'll need to fall. They're to fall back towards the command room. I won't throw lives away for nothing. Okay, that's good. Green, the riffraff are all yours. So that's the impression you've got of me. Priest of the Isaiah Stone. Clerics are humanity's strongest weapon. Once we uncover the bodies, we can rely on the clerics to raise them from the dead. Where do you want those clerics sent? Nowhere. From now they're to stay at the Isaiah Stone. I need you to tell them not to wander about. I think I want to ask the why not abandon, but because it's in quotation marks, but if it is Morphean Paradox saying let's abandon it, then I'm gonna go back. Nowhere. From now on they're to stay at the Isaiah Stone. I need you to tell them not to wander about. I'll spare a sizable force of garrison the Isaiah Stone. The moment the Isaiah Stone is destroyed, the rain had stopped, but the day hadn't truly cleared yet. It's all over. Why not abandon Marigold Town? This was an attack with Karma Spawn involved. By our investigation, the main thoroughfares may already have been blocked off by them in advance. There's this too, found on the backdoor path. This is what I found on the backdoor path. I'll have someone analyze this tuft of hair later. If I'm not mistaken, this owner is of some Karma Spawn. That's how it stands. If we pull out rashly, I fear we'd only walk straight into their ambush. Better than such a thing, best we garrison Marigold Town and wait for the tide to turn. Okay, nothing I want to know. Since there's nothing more to settle, I'll take my leave first. Outside, they'd already begun packing the stalls. No more hawking now. Everyone was carting off their tools and boards. I look forward to the valiant efforts of you all. Ronnie took his leave of the command room. Once the door had shut, it went suddenly so much quieter in here. Never imagined it would come to this. Looks like there's a fair bit to do before we beat the Demon Lord. No more hawkers, cries now, outside now. Morphean Paradox, we'd best be quick, you know. It's the first time Lilith actually addressed us as Morphean Paradox. I think it is. That, as we left the command room, I marked Ellen standing to one side. She edged near in hesitant little steps. Since spying on you, I happened to see you come out. Looks like this lady's got something she wants to say to you alone. We'll go ahead then. They've gone now, so may I speak? Keep my voice down as best I can, not because it doesn't matter, because I'm afraid I'll bolt halfway through. Will you stay here with Miss Olive and the others? Truth be told, I don't want to stay here either. I want to try doing whatever little I can. How lovely that is. I envy you a little, and I'm a little sad too. No, I'll get you while I finish saying this. I don't want to bow my head again. You're just like the hero in the story, always rushing to save whoever stands before you. Ellen, what are your plans? Ande and the rest have already decided to leave. I'm such a coward, I can't even sort out my own heart. Before it was always him and Ulmake who decided everything for me. Coming to Marigold Town, becoming an adventurer, it seems I never once knew what I truly wanted. It's only lately that I've dimly understood. Perhaps all I wanted was to stand somewhere I could see you. But it's no good, just imagining you might be hurt frightens me out of my wits. I can never become a hero like you. She lifted her hand as though to give my sleeve a gentle tug, yet stayed it midway, and in the end only clenched her own fingers fast. So leave Marigold Town with me, somewhere safe, won't you? No, thank you. I got a mission to do. I got a mission. I know it's selfish, but I wanted for you to be safe and sound. You're not a coward. You've just been waiting for a reason worth staying for. Oh, okay. In the end, Ulmake aren't just hanging for you. They just don't know how to ask what you want, what you wanted to say that day. I've never forgotten it. I won't leave, but you can stay with us. Thank you for the kindness, but I need to think it over a little more. I don't need you. You'll totally drag us down. Go on, off with you. I won't leave, but you can stay with us. Stay with you all. Can she not join the guild? I don't mean to leave Marigold Town. Marigold Town, I'm staying for now. I'm not leaving. There are still scores in this town I'm keeping. Leave, stay. I'll stay. Call it killing time. I'm not planning to leave Marigold Town. This place deserves a while longer of me. Marigold Town, I'm staying for now. You mean invite Ellen to join the... Yes! Yes! Let me think it over. Not thinking of how to run away, really properly thinking it over. If I said yes, Ande and Ulmake would surely be heartbroken. Do you think they would object? And do you reckon they'd stand in your way? Would they object, or do you already know the answer and just can't face it? Let them object. It's not their life you're living. If they object, then I'll go and say it with you. What's the fear? If they object, then what does that mean? Then I'll go and say it. If they object, then I'll go and say it with you. What's the fear? They would be furious, and Andy would probably go quiet for a long while, but I want to try. Oh, this is not going to go well. Oh, this might be a little awkward. Found Andy and Ulmake out on the street, sorting through their packs. Ellen, where did you run off to? We're about to set out. Call Ulmake and Ande to a halt. What is it? Don't waste our time. We're in a hurry to be off. That she wants to stay in Marigold Town. What did you say? No, I heard you. I only wish I hadn't. Stay in a place like this? The demon could come at any moment. Ulmake. You shut up. She rounded on me, her finger all but jabbing into my chest. Have you been egging her on this whole time? Since when? Those loaves of bread, those chance run-ins. She hasn't said a single word herself. Why should I listen to you? Ellen hunched her shoulders, almost shrinking back. She... Wait, yeah, no. Why is Morphean Paradox speaking for her? That's not what I wanted him to be doing. Don't you want to say something? I'll never speaks. It's because... No, they're her party members, not Morphean Paradox. You're right, that was mine to decide for her. I understand. I'll head back first. What? What? I don't like where this dialogue is going. Dude, what? I'll need to think on it more. Don't rush me into the costs and gains. Tallied first. Let me think. After all, this choice may not be truly mine to make. It's not yours to make. It's not yours to... What? Why? I feel like I chose the wrong dialogue option at some point. What is going on? I still need to think. Give me a moment more. What? Think about what are they doing? I think after all, this choice may not be truly mine to make. What do you mean you'll think on it? I'll think on it. It's not as if I would longer change anything. So that's not a flat no yet, is it? I'll wait for you. For what? I'll wait so we can leave together. Oh, no, I'm not leaving. See you at the town gate when the time comes. Oh, did I just doom her? No. Off now, before you can give me any other answer. Ronnie's commission isn't finished yet. Yo, what? I don't like this. She's gonna die. Dude, what? Why? We're not leaving. But I don't know why he all of a sudden is like trying to force her into joining. Like, dead of night, I was startled awake by a strange sound, like a far-off war horn or a rumble from deep underground. I went to the window by moonlight on the distant horizon. Something was slowly moving. Many, very many. On the table lay that letter, don't forget what you owe me. The distant rumble sounded once more. I don't like the direction that was going. I don't really... Okay, we'll save on 60, I guess. I kind of want to redo that. That was weird. I don't want... Hold on. I'm gonna... Hold on. Okay, let's check something really quick. Let's see. Okay. I found out absolutely nothing, so we're just gonna keep playing the game. Barracks, bakery. Let's go to the barracks first. Barracks under attack? Not this far off, how can you tell? Smoke rising from the barracks. Fight. If we head over now, we may run straight into something dangerous. You still want to go? Go take a look. See how things stand, then we'll decide. Soldiers can't hold. Something. Lots of monsters, whoever attacks. Something. That's our captain. Wise call. Whoever attacks, no letting them go. Alright, let's go. This doesn't look good. No need to look, the fight's already broken out over there. Smell that? Rot and rust. Don't breathe. Hold the line, archers. Don't look at my armor. Eyes ahead, nowhere left to fall back anyway. I didn't fall back, Captain. I still hold my ground. There's only one Karma Spawn leading them. Take him and the rest of the monsters, and we'll pull back too. What do we do? Green's face was none too fair. A faint anger lurking within his eyes. By Isaiah. Can't take the risk of abandon the rescue. Let's save the soldiers together. If one can't do it all, if us at once can. Yeah. Why would we separate? And all of us at once. The cries for help haven't faded yet. Body's lingering urge to retreat pushed us. Now that's the protagonist for you. Yeah, as the trailer music kicks in again. Great. Perfect. This is how a finale should be. Everyone goes to defeat the demon lord, punching now. What would that even look like? Don't worry, I'll protect you. Yeah, that's our tank. That's our tank for us. Alright, let's go. We're really going into endgame combat with a level 3 and a level 12. What level are the enemies? Oh! Oh! Wait, they're level 1. Dude, they're level 1. Why is this? Why are they level 1? Why? What am I so worried about? Is that an insta-kill? No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. That's not either. I should have done the other one. The other one would have done more damage. Oh, well, it's dead anyway. Okay, and then Lilith can... What can Lilith do? She can do that. I guess. Sure. I mean, yeah, she can put a little bit of bleed on them. It's not like we have to do fight after fight after fight, so that's probably it. Are they strong? Not really. They look strong, but... Although we haven't really seen their attacks yet. So I can't really say. Alright, let's put you... Actually, no, you shouldn't have been up there. Okay, bide time. You go back up. Oh, you can't reach? Only 20%. Grand purity. Yeah, you can buff Lilith, I guess. You gotta do that. They need to move up. We need Foco so that she can actually use her stuff that works. But, like, she doesn't really want to use skills that work, apparently. I mean, they're moving up now, which is fine. Okay. Bam! Low key, I should have done that on the second one. Probably would have been much more worth it. Soul Severing Slash. Hold on, also go get in the front lines, because they... Because you have a shield right now. You have a lot of shield right now. Yeah, do that one. Okay. And then Lilith's turn. I mean, I guess she can do that, that's fine. We need that one to move up though, because it's a little bit far away. Oh, you really moved up. Okay. Alright. Can't do anything. You, however, can. Okay. 44 from Lilith's follow-up, that's not bad. And that. Nice. There we go. There we go. Thread of pale ashen light pierces the smoke, falling on a blood-soaked banner, and that tattered flag yet flutters, stubborn atop its pole. Held it. Unable to believe. This comes to pass. Karma spawned and defeated. It's the adventurers. The adventurers saved us. Left arm. Soldiers. Cries of joy. Soldiers, Marigold Town needs you. I'll pack up at once. Good heavens, we thought that was that no rescue would come. We've still some bodies to get back in time. Things look grim. No simple raid. Marigold Town being the one road to the capital. The Demon Lord's army has thrown heavy forces at it. They're dead set on destroying the Saya Stone. Marigold Town mustn't fall the way Mirror Eye Lake City did. What is that? Adventurers, thank you. I'll meet again. Okay. Alright, so next up is what? Maybe I should save as well. Oops. Well, I mean, there's only like 3, so we might as well just go through them all. Why'd we check the alley first? Okay, let's do the bakery first. Remember him, the baker. His bread, tasty. He's a kind soul, honestly arms. Fight alongside the soldiers then. Good work. At the very least, he's drunk off his feet all day. What's that keeping wars for? Huh? Alright. Do we want to do the bakery first or the local thugs? That could help. Visit Size Stone. Okay, we'll just go in order. This is the bakery. Since Lord Ronnie's put it that way, the bakery owner glances at basket upon basket of bread before him, his eyes brimming with dejection. Could sell off the whole lot now and turn a tidy profit, but if the demon can get in, money's no use either, is it? If this food can protect our home, then nothing could be better. With no schooling, took the bakery over from my old man, ran it more than 10 years, but I'm a sensible sort, and I can reckon this account well enough. Don't worry, I'll deliver it to Lord Ronnie myself. This is for you. The owner wrung his hands on his apron twice over and passed me a stick-shaped loaf. Time and again, you've stepped up, and now you mean to protect our town as well. I wish I could be as brave as you. Oh, by the way, a while back, a donkey cart on the shopping street nearly hit someone. I hear that was you two. The carter came round, especially afterwards to apologize, said you didn't make a fuss over it. Still a whole days of work ahead. Have to have this to eat on the road. He said for a commoner, your thinking's worth a good deal. Ronnie's bound to look after your business afterwards. Someone like you around, Marigold Town will never fall. Yeah. Haha, from your lips to fate's ear. You flatter me, I'm not all that grand. It's getting late, so I'll go take it over to Lord Ronnie first. Give it your all out there. The owner deftly packs up the stall and scurries off to the road. Expected fiercer resistance. Why do you think that? Whenever Rahabe conscripted troops, the city was always in chaos. Maybe that bespeckled one isn't quite so insufferable after all. Mind. I'd thought the Karma Spawn were all war mad. They're only living there, the same as anyone. Off the bakery and cut through a narrow alley, the air hung thick with dust and the reek of burning. Wait, did you hear that? There's someone under the rubble, an old man, not a soldier, not an adventurer, he's just someone who lives here. He's in a bad way, but we've other tasks to get to. The rubble's unstable, 2 of us could hold the gap open, but it'd take 3 minutes at least. I've stopped, you didn't wait for me to explain why. I've got half a bottle of experimental solvent on the rubble. It should speed things up, but don't ask whether it's safe. Saving him won't win us any advantage. It'll only throw away time and strength for nothing. Stop and help him. Mark this one and come back later. Stop and help him. Strategic return shouldn't be the only reason. I crouched and heaved aside the rubble, pinning down the old man with my bare hand. Did I... Did I click on the alley recently? Am I still in the Baker dialogue? Did I click on something? Or are they just in the alley now? Or, like, what happened? What's going on? I don't know. Crash and heave aside, a rubble, pinning the old man with bare hands, stone. Something will help you. The broken beams come loose, a bit more force, we can drag them out. Cough, cough, thank you all of you. I thought no one would come. I propped the old man against the wall. Where's the background music? And bound him roughly with the bandages I had on me. It cost a fair bit of time, but I reckon you did the right thing. Cost us a fair bit of time. It took like 30 seconds for you. Mrs. I watch over you all. The night grew late, patrolling near the guild. I saw a figure sitting alone at the foot of the wall. Karin's scythe lay across her knees, the moonlight sliding slowly down its edge. Green leaned against the opposite wall, an unnocked crossbow bolt pitched in his hand. Neither of them spoke. In the air there was only a chirr of insects and the footfalls of a distant changing of the guard. Your family of some wine cellars, it's still there. Gone, long gone. Mine too. So now we're gonna save, and now the music's back as well. Then I think is the alley. Wow, all of it's still the morning. The time hasn't passed. I guess it's gonna let us do everything without, because there was 4 things, but day 48 morning, so I thought it was gonna pass the time and we would have limited things that we were able to do, but we can actually do them all, which is great. A lot here, know how to fight, know how to run. Really? Then if we recruit them, Griffin would have fresh soldiers. Pity they despise Griffin. Peace times, the people were treated as... why is it so... They need to... they need to change something about this. Peace times were treated as a marigold town's dregs, driven off by Griffin, left to huddle here. Now disaster's at the door and they're expected to bleed for it. Do you think that'll be likely? I'll persuade them. It won't be easy, but we'll try persuading them. Monsters, marigold town, monsters don't know mercy, then go and try. Hit something you can't handle, give them my name. Times we're desperate, even dragging something. Even if it means dragging them in, we drag them in. How brutish, fine. If it truly comes up to that, I'll just give them my name. Alright. So you're saying Specs Ronnie wants us holding the outside, driving us off every other day, and now we're suddenly of use? Suddenly of use? Thug traded glances all around with mates behind him. It's not that I don't trust him, but if we buy him time and end up the ones tossed aside, who do we take that up with? Danger's at the door, someone always has to stand up. They'll be alright, the retreat route's already sorted. For the sake of this, hold out a while longer. Look to Karin. There's someone here who can make them fall in a line better than I can. I think Morphean Paradox should try to handle this himself first. Okay. So, when danger's at the door, someone always has to stand up. They'll be alright. The retreat route's already sorted. For the sake of this, hold out a while longer. When danger's at the door, someone always has to stand up. The thug's laughter died down as though choked by such ill-timed earnestness. Sort of thing. Everyone knows how it goes. You're non defending the city too, yeah? What's your take? Fine with copying it here? If you don't stop them here, it's the same or wherever you run to. Could you bear to watch Marigold Town go up in flames? We've not done too much, good the rest of the time, but this is our home when all's said and done. Oh, you all heard that too, don't you? Don't pretend you didn't. Once the fighting starts, we'll get into position at the ambush point. We can only hold them a little. Once the ambush is done, we're slipping away. That's alright, yeah? Assure them that they needn't lay down their lives for nothing. Size stone. Okay, we will save again, apparently. Probably don't need to, but... Okay, you guys are... I look forward to it. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have that kind of time. Oh. Okay, well, I mainly just wanted you to stop so I could read this. Okay, it's still a little difficult. Messiah's clerics. Hold this place. Shouldn't need much worrying from us. Omar's old hand. He's seen real battlefields, fought a real war. Tori's a star pupil. Her work will more than up to scratch. Oh, I've got an idea. Why not have the clerics carry the Asaya Stone straight to the front line? No more time wasted hauling the wounded and the dead, healing and revival on the spot faster. And the Demonkin blast from the stone bits in one strike. No one ever revives again. Demonkin aren't stupid. Take the supply to the first. Common sense of war. So the problem is just that the armor plating's too thin to stop a hit. Give me enough time and I'll build the plating strong enough, I swear. I look forward to it. How long would you need? Maybe we could give it a try. We don't have that kind of time. When Lord's armies breach the town, reinforce all positions and hold the line. You want us to hold the Asaya Stone? Understood. Mr. Omar, I told you ages ago I ought to be wearing this. So saying, the priestess wrenches a clanking chainmail from a nearby crate and presses it against the dead-eyed priest. I keep telling you it's no use. Chainmail of that grade won't turn a karma spawn's blow. Won't turn a karma spawn's blow at all. It'll only sap what stamina you've got left. Doria puffed her cheeks with an insistent and fixed her stare on Omar. He wagged his head, trying to dodge her gaze, found it useless, gave up, and took the chainmail. Mr. Omar, it's not only the karma spawn attacking Marigold, you know. It might just turn aside a few ordinary monsters' blows. Okay. Agreed wholeheartedly with Lilith's words. Nodding like a broken doll, drew an old-fashioned mace from the chest. You don't even know how to use it. Don't go making things harder on yourself. Anyway, to the point, Ronnie wants us to stay here. Omar glances around at the guards leaning against the doorframe to rest, fingers to his chin, as if picturing the Demon Lord's army storming this far. Before then, we'll want the defenses ready and food enough for us and soldiers. Doria, you turns to the priestess, and for once the dead fish look is gone from his eyes. You're slow and clumsy with your hands, but far more careful than I am. You can just stay here and tend to the wounded. Whenever that happens, don't go outside. See this through, and you might just be the finest cleric on the Dawnlight Plains. Oh, where is my background music? Doria blinked her big eyes and stared at Omar without stirring. Then she narrowed them and couldn't stop her giggling. Mr. Omar, did you just praise me? You misheard. Okay. With Omar there we shouldn't have to worry too much about the Asaya Stone. That's the Omar I know. We've been everywhere, Ronnie asked. That ought to count as seeing his commission done. Okay. The people living in Marigold Town are also resilient. There's the background music. The commercial street all bustle on an ordinary day. Only deserted now, and the curtain lifted at the in one corner, then dropped swiftly again. The golden figure darts nimbly round the desolate street corner and halts before a guard resting at the mouth of the alley, tilting its head in curiosity, sniffing at the scent of the food in his hand. These little ones' odds of surviving what's coming. No, never mind. Best not work that out just yet. A kitten. What? It's nothing, just talking to myself, pay me no mind. Ronnie should be waiting for us in the command room by now. It's not much time. Let's head over. Can we talk a moment? There's something I'd like to check with you. I swapped over beside you. I'll keep my voice down too. Not too long ago, we were going round the streets together after asking after work, and now here we are, about to fight shoulder to shoulder with these people. Feels a bit unreal, doesn't it? What do you make of life in Marigold Town? I really like life here. I like it enough that I don't want to admit it's only a game. I don't hate it, at least. Someone calls my name. I can't stand a single day here. The feeling of being needed is about to crush me flat. Well, I mean, number one is the only positive one, so I really like life here. Said game, but the liking's real too. Say life here feels solid, so solid it's hard to believe. Say I don't want the Demon Lord's army wrecking the town, and I don't want to admit I care either. Why don't you just admit it? Hopefully everyone can go on living well here, even though I'm not sure I have any right to stay. Yeah. Hopefully everyone can go living well here. Taking this place into your heart, even if you won't quite admit it. See how you feel now. Well, I thought we just admitted it. Either way, if we stay, it's as good as staking our lives on this place. Can you accept that? Silence. You could just say yes. You needn't answer. The sound of the changing guard outside the window has already answered half of it for this town. Don't take it too much to heart. We could always run away together, you know? Run away, you mean abandon Miracle Town or abandon this place that almost felt like home? Leave Miracle Town behind. Leave this place that came so close to being home. Whatever choice you make, I'll follow you. It's just that this is probably the last chance if we're going to Asby now. I'm waiting for your answer. Flee Miracle Town, leave before anyone needs me. Protect Miracle Town, even if I'm bound to regret it later. Can you imagine fleeing after all that? Okay, that answer's landed. Yeah. Ooh, I almost clicked on something that I said. I promised Ronnie I'd stay and hold this place, don't ask why. I gave Ronnie my word, this place is mine to hold, don't ask why. What? You said stay, I heard it, no matter what happens. You nodded. I knew you'd say that. Sorry, that came out like I'd had it all planned in advance, didn't I? Planned in advance, didn't I? So let me put it in another way. I'll face it together with you. Captain, that look on your face just now, you looked a lot like Wilson. Don't worry, that's a compliment. Coco sat down beside me, saying nothing, only leaning her body a touch towards me. Hero, your heartbeat's gotten faster. Fine, since we're risking our necks, I'll go get a few things ready. Don't bully me if I blow the whole street sky high when the time comes. Don't die. Wilson usually stands here. Me in his place now. It does feel a bit out of keeping. Thank you, all of you. How did things... Okay, we're gonna save here. Thank you, all of you. How did things look on your rounds? Everyone's fighting spirit runs high. This is their home. They have lived all their lives here, and for most of them, there was never anywhere left to which they might retreat. Abandon Marigold Town and begin anew in an age such as this, that is too much to ask, and so, to fight to the death for their homeland, the people have steeled their hearts. And besides, with adventurers such as you among them, Griffin is not left wholly bereft of aid. There are no idle words of flattery. You have, in truth, turned the tide of things. So you haven't told everyone about Wilson, then? Not now, at least. On my own, I can never bind the people of Marigold Town better, and with Lord Wilson's fate hanging in the balance, I dare not take the risk. But you're the one getting the defenses ready, isn't that a bit unfair of you? Truth be told, I'm not yet ready to bear the fate of this city. Everyone has to survive. That is my truest wish. I will protect Marigold Town in Lord Wilson's stead. I know it's far too naive, yet it was that very naivety brought me this far. Lord Wilson. When they did the other mission, he had to fight the monsters in the black mist or whatever while everyone else escaped, and then he might have died, but then his life thingy apparently was saying he wasn't dead, so he might have been like corrupted by the black mist or something, but we don't really know yet. Yeah, we don't really know. Whatever may come, I'm prepared to give myself over to this little town. Involved that you helped me so much, and only here to you will I say any of this. Not looking at you, I'm afraid at this moment I take my eyes off the map, I'll miss one of the attack routes. I've taken you for a shrewder sort, that of a fellow like you can come through this. It's a good thing for Griffin. Precisely because I'm not shrewd enough that I ended up here. Sounds like self-mockery, but I mean it in earnest. Should Marigold Town fall, I shall lead the remnants and clear you a path you must move on. I trust in Lord Wilson's choice. Okay. Alright, so we get to be here again. Okay, we have one final day, and we still aren't able to do the mission of the we're still not able to do the search thing, but okay. I guess we can do one last training, I suppose. Well, I'm ready to do set strength training with me. Ready. Okay, maybe I should have bought more items or something. Or something like that. Day 49. Anything interesting? Oh, maybe now the mission will be available. Nope, I do not see a mission. Okay, well, let's rest. And then we'll rest again. Oh. Okay, open the door. Okay, what could it be? Haggle. Okay, haggle down to 8. Hold firm at 8. Spend 8. We almost have 25,000. We're at 24,000. Like, we have a lot of coins. Like, we really don't have to worry about things too much. Let's... Honestly, maybe it would be good to have done some of these fights. So then we could level Karin a little bit more, but that's fine. It's fine. Let's do one more rest. Alright. Here we go. And the day didn't end. One more rest. Here we go, and I believe this should start the final day, I believe. I think, right? I mean, it should be. Not sure, actually. Okay, what now? Now I have no idea. Why is there nothing happening? Why is there literally nothing happening? What's going on? Let's save on... We'll save on 66. Okay, and then we'll train, I guess? Why is nothing happening? Why... Oh. Oops. Don't really get it. Is it broken? Do we have to go to day 51? It's gotta be day 51, right? Unless... Does it not activate if everything else isn't done? Could that really be it? Okay, well... What's going on? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. What? Did we? There's no way. There's no way. Did they? Are you serious? It might not exist. Wait. Wait, no, it might. Wait. Okay. Okay, alright. Dude, Google... Oh my god, Google just scared me so bad. At first... At first, when I looked it up, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's actually like... Because at first it told me it was day 50. But then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you actually can't do it because it's part of the early access. Or like, because it's not part of the early access and it's not coded into the game. So I was thinking like, what? So, but now I looked it up again and now it's saying, oh, it actually activates on day 55. So I guess it's day 55 then. That's a little bit awkward, but sure. Sure, yeah, that's completely fine. That was so worrying. I literally thought I wasn't gonna be able to continue the game for a sec. That was, oh my god. That was scary. Well, that was a little bit scary. Is this still too hard? Why is it? Alright, whatever. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess it's 55. That was worrying. I thought that the end of the game just wasn't made, which didn't make sense because Google somehow knew what the end of the game was, but failure. Yeah, no. No. Okay. Rest again. And then it will be morning, and then we will be 2 days away now. Okay, still no new missions. Okay, let's do training with Lilith. Ready to do training? I am ready. Maybe I should have been training with, oh, oops. I should have been training with, I keep forgetting her name. Karin. Although I don't really know what affection levels does, or if it even means anything. I mean, if it's at least 1, then it's gotta be fine, right? Like, I don't think they really all need to be the highest. I don't think it really matters that much, honestly. It's probably like, oh, who do you train with the most? Like, I don't think it's a stat that matters, does it? Maybe I should have looked this up at the start of the game, because I've only trained with the Lilith. Ever. Ever. So maybe that's not the best thing to do. But, oh well. Oh well, a little bit late for that. No, I don't. Sorry. Rest. Oh wait, it's day 54. Okay. So then after this rest is probably gonna be it. We're probably gonna start the end if it starts on day 55, which hopefully it does. Hopefully my game isn't broken. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's finally starting. Or ending. First there came but a single ominous crack along the city wall, a tiny fissure blooming open. Ere any could react, countless fissures, fractures burst forth from that very point, splitting onward in every direction like veins of despair racing wild across the wall's elfin skin. The next moment the barrier crumbled to dust, the frenzied demonkin shrieking surged through like a tide of death unleashed, shattering the last line of defense. On the second day, the Demon Ward's army breached Marigold Town's walls and all 3 Magitech barriers and poured into the city. Those moving shadows had glimpsed in the dead of night, now they had a name. No one was ever truly prepared. However the world quakes outside, the orders given in here must hold. Hear me out. Everyone, the battle's not going our way. Get into your positions and quick and start the rescue. Save as much Marigold Town's fighting strength as you can. Funny how the able always end up doing the heavy lifting, isn't it? leave the order to you, but time's short, you know, so there's barely a moment to catch our breath. Most of all, you're sure to find a way to save Maribel Town, aren't you? Come to think of it, I wonder how Karin's getting on. This time things will be different. Don't go charging out just yet. We ought to have a plan now. Okay, before we make a plan, we're gonna save. You ought always reckon you're choosing, really, you're just being made to pick between one price and another. Not choosing is a choice too. Stop standing about. What's your move? Those broken images, a village, a flame, a figure within the black mist, a hand reaching into the void, all surged up at once in that single instant. Not a memory, more like some manner of warning. Okay. Beyond the window, firelight played upon every face. Don't wait for someone else to speak first, you decide. Join the guild's line and fight as one, no one holds the city alone. Okay, fill the gaps, we hold it together, all of us. Then let's all move together. Guild line, everyone to your posts, I'll take covering fire. Acting as a group, fine, always thoroughly someone to play meat shield. I'll stand behind you, always right there here. Okay. Which one first? I don't know if it matters. Should probably do the stone first. But this one's above it, so we'll do this one first. Civilians are everywhere, we have to keep them safe. Damn it, so many houses have already come down. Cursed Demonton. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Griffin soldiers are already moving civilians out. We have to buy them time. Blood on the air, hateful smell. Well, if Griffin's little monkeys are trying this hard, we can't very well lose to them. That shop there is perfect for sniping. It covers 3 streets at once. Then the great task of stalling the Demonkin falls to you, genius Dr. Sarter. Just don't send us sky high along with them. Charge away, and don't you worry, I'm thoroughly reliable. Everyone ready for battle? Let's go. Shopping district under direct assault from Demon Lord's forces. You might encounter karmic elite troops there. Okay, hold the line. Before the cry could fade, cold dread had seized every throat. A flash of gold light streaked past. The guard had no time even to scream before his iron plate was rent like paper. A spark of life guttered out in the soldier's eyes in an instant. His body split in two and crumpled to the ground, the inner pocket at once, stuffed with letters from home, now drenched in blood. Karma Spawn set a foot upon the soldier's broken remains, drawing forth a teeth-grinding crunch of bone. It lifted its head, its crimson eyes fixing upon the soldiers who yet remained. That was in the start of the initial early access launch. Soldiers clenched their teeth and leveled their spears at the Karma Spawn, greater in number. They felt nonetheless the ones encircled, their comrades' warm blood spattered across their face, colder by far than ice. A crossbow bolt screamed through the air and struck with uncanny precision the one unarmored eye of the Karma Spawn. Rah! Deafening roar of agony drowned out its earlier bloodthirsty snarl. The Karma Spawn staggered backward, flinging its arms in a frenzy, struggling to wrench the bolt from its eye. At that very moment, several figures vaulted down from the eaves, landing light upon a stack of cargo crates. Cold smirk curled at the corners of the ruffians' mouths as they cranked their hand crossbows anew. Not enough bad, these weapons you Griffin lot handed out, they're mine now. Away, soldier boys, hardly the time to be standing about copying, isn't it? Is it? You were... One with the glasses sent us to lend you a hand. Weaklow. The guard's gaze passed over the Karma Spawn, beholding our arrival with disbelief. Stand down, leave the rest to us. After combat. Okay, I don't know why you're still level 3 in the final battles, but... I mean, yeah, I guess you didn't really have much opportunity to level or anything. Honestly, I probably could have brought her in the infinite fighting tower thing, but whatever. It's fine. Let's go. Only 2 of them? That's easy. Bang. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're both going quickly. Or first, or whatever. Okay. Purify. Shadow form. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna guess it does a debuff or something. And then we're going to use this on you. 70? Only 70? Okay. Then with Lilith, we're going to do that. Okay, not quite enough damage to kill, but oh well. And then we'll have you kill that guy. Wow, 115, okay. Wow, Lilith actually is taking a lot of damage. 49. You go up there. You can do absolutely nothing. Cool. You take a shot. Okay. 42, I mean, yeah, that's fine, I guess. I guess. Pop ult. And then we can move you back. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, you're dead. Sorry, you're just gonna die. Unless we kill it in one turn and it's not dead. Yeah, no, you're gone. Unless it attacks not Lilith or if she dodges. Oh, she's done. She's absolutely done for. Okay, you... Okay. Wait, actually, unless she kills it. Wait, I think Lilith might actually be fine. Wait, yeah, she's fine. That's good. That's good. Those people, they're protecting Marigold Town too. They kept their word. That shot to the eye just now, the local toughs pulled that off. It seems Rania's training paid off after all. Starter crouched beside the Karma Spawn's corpse and drew out their notebook. This physiology is worth analyzing. The alley up ahead, it's collapsed. There are still civilians trapped inside, but the Karma Spawn could flank us at any moment, break the formation, and it's certain death. Captain, what's the call? The formation breaks and our flanks wide open. From afar came the muffled crash of falling rubble, and threaded faintly through it a child's weeping. We're running out of time. Hold formation, wait for reinforcements to come from the rear, break the line, and save them for yourself. The line can be mended later, they'll die now. Send the local toughs around the back. Trust these unreliable sources. Yeah, no, they got it covered. Those slouching shadows at the alley's mouth stirred into motion as if I had at last given them a push. Send the lot in the side alley round to pull people out. Orders come easy enough to you, don't they? For all their grumbling, several figures had already vaulted onto the rooftops and vanished into the smoke. A moment later, from the far end of the alley, came the sounds of civilians being shepherded to safety. The line did not break, and not a soul was lost. From the flank rose the shriek of the Karma Spawn. A fresh wave had begun. Whatever choice was made just now, only one thing remained: to stay alive. Okay, seems like that went well. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of save files in this final section. Okay, now this one. Okay, shadows of the Demon Lord's forces were spotted near the stone sides. Doesn't look good. Okay, alright, are we... Oh, okay, alright. Okay, here we go. The wounded and the dead are all gathered here. Can't let the demon can run riot. If the Isaiah Stone is destroyed, we'll lose every advantage we have left. The Isaiah Stone is humanity's last Hope it must not be harmed, whatever the cost. No aid from the Curia then. Marigold Town's clerics come under attack, and the Bishop of the Dawnlight Parish don't lift a finger. The Curia is in utter chaos right now, no time to spare for a little place like Marigold Town. Even if they did, they'd never get through. Out there, too many demonkin. Nothing but rotten news all around. All of that pious muttering about being the gods chosen, and this is what it amounts to. Conrad refusing to let Isaiah set up in the city. How very wise of him in hindsight. Enough whining, the monsters are closing in. Alright. You've come. No more going rest first. Wounded men don't get to play hero, stand down. Rest first, one more man won't turn this castle on anyway. Go and rest first. Don't move me, let me view his positions a bit easier. Clutches his shoulder and sits down next to a crate. Dory is busy inside, the little scratch of mine's. This little scratch of mine's not worth mentioning. What matters is keeping the soldiers able to fight on. How's it looking out there? Seems like fewer and fewer soldiers are being dragged in. Got a group evacuated, but the streets are absolute chaos. The town's districts fallen completely. What a nuisance. All I wanted was to live out my days in peace, yet trouble keeps finding me, one thing after another. Maybe I was never cut out to be a cleric at all. It doesn't suit my temperament one bit. Looks like the lads outside couldn't hold. They'll be dragging the bodies in later. So get some proper rest for now. Alright everyone, we're going in. Enter combat. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, what? Why are we? Okay, alright. Okay. Why are they going first? What? Why do they have 300 health? What level are they? 35? What level are you? 1? Okay. Oh, Morphean Paradox is level 20 now. Oh, you reached level 4! That's great! Okay, well, anyways. It's kind of the only thing we can do. Blasting you. Ooh, that did quite a bit. Whoa. Okay. Alright, let's just go all out then, might as well. Because if we can kill you quickly, then maybe we don't even have to worry about you dealing damage to us. Oh, we're gonna have to worry about you dealing damage to us. We're gonna have to worry quite a bit about you dealing damage to us. Okay. How much was that? That was like nothing. And yeah, no, you being taunted, we're gonna hit you anyway, so it really doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, no, you're done. You're done, buddy. I mean, can we just really? I mean, yeah, no, you're dead. There's not much you can do about that. We can't really hit the guys there just yet. Why does she need an attackable target to use a shield, or to give other people a shield? That doesn't really make sense. But whatever. Let's boost Morphean Paradox's attack, so he can just blast them with his Magitech circuit thing. Because if he can just one-shot people like that, then... Miss! What's the point of boosting your attack then? Okay, let's hit both of you. I'm not sure what good it's gonna do, but might as well. Okay. Then Lilith can finally do that. Alright. Did one of them die? I think one of them died. I don't know how, but... Okay, we can't really hit that one either, so we'll just let it... 197? From what? Is that from... Is that from Karin? Or something? Mr. Omar. Clicked his tongue and walked away. We must hurry and dress the wound with a warm herbal poultice. That'll do. Help me up. While the assaults hold up, we need to drag the bodies in. You didn't trouble yourself with me. There are more important things for you to be doing. Doria helps Omar to his feet. He gazes at The flames rising in the distance, he ends knits his brow. Off with you quickly to wherever you're needed. We'll hold things here. Okay. Right, the rescue's done for now. Now we ought to head back to Ronnie's lot. What's that? Here they come. That's the army of black mists. Poor dead things. There, at the very edge of the horizon, a black, massive shadow came writhing slowly onward, the shrill grinding of metal upon metal carried like the murmurs of the dead, born of breath and decay, laced with scorching heat. Shambling and lurching they came. The soldiers returned from beyond, broken, graceless, yet within each hollow shell burned one and the same fixation, to crush all that belongs to the world of the living into utter nothingness. Those suits of armor, no, it can't be. They were drinking with me only the other day. The soldier stares hard at the standard issue armor, faintly recognizable among the undead host. His legs buckle and he slumps to the ground. Among those walking corpses and comrades he once threw an arm around, dear friends who shared tales by the campfire, now puppets driven by endless malice. They were the soldiers and adventurers who fell in the battle in the uncanny wilds. Let them rest. Karn, okay, also really quickly... Karn levels her great scythe, cold light rippling along its edge, and it takes her place before the army of the dead. Karn, you're not alone now. The sample size has run so far past the limit that even the genius can't manage a laugh. How on earth do you lot still find it in you to chuckle? Still, we can't let any more of them get through, can we, Captain? Not one step further shall they take. Beyond here lies the realm of the living. Dead ones, this is where you stop. Well, if it's come to this, then let's crank the output to the maximum. Its genius will prove it. However many variables, they can still be pinned down. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going with our strat that's been working. Oh, these guys. These guys are a problem. These guys are a problem. Yeah, I don't like these guys at all. I could do without them. Why are they so far back? Okay, Lilith is, like, she has so much damage taken on her right now. What's she even supposed to do about that? Okay, I think... Simulation... Purify... You know what? Purify Lilith. Is that gonna do anything? I don't think that did anything. I don't think that did a single thing. I don't know what the point of that was. Why did I even do that? Can we at least kill one guy? I guess not. Protected state. Purify while both gains attack. Bonus. While protected. May activate parry to counterattack. Okay, we'll protect... we'll protect Karn. Just in case they hit Karn instead of Lilith right now, because Karn is a bit low HP. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I think giving Lilith the armor item was definitely a good call. I wonder if there's better things that people can be given though. Okay, let's first... Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Attack speed are increased. We'll give it to Karn. We did not need to use that much sanity though. Okay, I want Karn to... Yeah, I want her to do that. Miss! Why did you miss? You're not supposed to do that. Okay, then you... do that. And then... She could kill, or she could do this. Which is probably better. Maybe killing first would have been better. Ah, that's fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, she's already protected by Lilith, right? So... Wow, that did quite a bit. Actually, she has the shield as well. She's fine. Yeah, well, it's gonna take the damage anyway, because she's currently protecting Karin, but oh well. Okay, this is actually going decently right now, I think. Yeah, no, this is actually not going horribly. 96. That's not bad. 26 left. I don't want to put her in front. Oh, we don't have to. Never mind. You know what? Maybe you can just... You know what? Take a break. Just head to the back line for a sec. Lilith? What? Lilith? Where'd you go? Anyways, I mean, I'm sure it doesn't... I'm sure she didn't die canonically or anything, right? That'd be crazy. Why are you so far back? You can't even do anything from there. Missed! Oh, that's not good. She's gonna die. She's dead. That's not good. Can you... Okay, alright. Can you not use that? Oh, you can. Oh, you definitely can. Okay, and you need to... Okay. Was that enough? It was, okay. I don't know if they canonically died or not, though. I don't think they did. There's just no end to them. Black mists eaten their pain, cut the body. You can't stop them. Can't fight them with ordinary thinking. Told you stop asking the impossible of me. I've never done anything like this. Okay, they're fine. Have the nerve to strike? Fall back, then. You really are a thoroughly disagreeable sort, aren't you? Adventurers, leave what comes next to us. Metal boot heels struck the ground with a heavy, somber echo as the soldiers gathered behind us from every quarter. Since the night the barracks fell, the brothers had never once dreamed they'd meet again among the living. The way out you gave us will not let it go to waste. The soldiers fanned out in battle formation as one, and I marked. Here and there among their ranks, adventurers in all manner of garb. They were caked in blood, their clothes in tatters, yet every pair of eyes burned bright enough to scald. Behind the line, forged of flesh and will, lay their home. Make it out alive. The drinks are on me. And for the neck joints, let's go. I should have saved first. Should have saved first. Nah. The house is the size name. Near the light. I should have the dark. But. I should have saved. Why are they giving me a decision? Can't fight them with ordinary thinking. Eaten their pain. Kill the body, can stop them. Metal boots. Soldiers. Since the night of the barracks, brothers never way out you gave us, will not all go to waste. Found out in the battle formation. Naya marked here and among the ranks, adventurers keep in blood. All together now. Or do I don't know. I want to do this one, but like all together now. I don't know. I don't know if that was an important decision or not. Okay. Let's go. Another 3. Okay. This is fine. Missed! Why? I should have saved. I should have saved. I could have saved. I just didn't think to. Okay, you're gonna take a lot of damage right now. Sorry. You're about to take so much damage. You might actually just die on the spot, low-key. Miss! Or you can just dodge, I guess. No, go back to dodging. You were doing fine. You can just keep dodging. No. Alright. Okay. It's not exactly what you wanted, but... Only 70, not the best. Shadow thrust, yeah, we could do that. Okay, first of all, take the front though. Oh yeah, no, hit all 3. If you can hit all 3, hit all 3. You are going to die. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Give her some sanity. She needs to heal, but she doesn't really have a heal. Oh, she's gonna die. If she attacks, she is going to just die. Give Lilith Shadow Form, I guess. Hopefully you guys will be able to evade. Okay, evade. Don't get hit. So you're supposed to be dodging. Lilith. That's not how you dodge. Although she countered every single one of them, so she's getting damage in, but kinda need to kill them so they don't kill us first. Okay, use that. Good. That's what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Yeah, so why did 270? You might as well have done that on something that's not a one shot. So what we wanted was for the shields to, you know, stop them from dying, but well, it's not exactly what we got. Not exactly. Okay, just keep attacking, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay, alright. Good job, I guess. What do you guys even want to do? What can you even do? Okay, what is this now? Like checkers? Like they're jumping over each other now? You can blast that one. 239. Okay. And then okay, it's dead. As the last undead soldiers crumbled to ash in the dawning light, nothing remained. Okay, maybe we'll just really quickly. Just really quickly. As the last undead soldier crumbled to ash in the dawning light, nothing remained upon the field but wisps of rising black mist, and a host of vanishing souls. Having made certain no threat lingered about us, I leaned my longsword gently against the broken wall and sat alone upon the rubble. The weariness of fierce battle came surging over you like a tide, even your fingertips lay too heavy to lift. I felt Lilith drawing lightly near, her cloak brushing across the scorched earth. Without you here, no one could ever have held out this long. She bent to my eyes, her voice gentle. You did so well, truly. I gave a slight nod. Lower your weapons and fall into line. Soldiers and adventurers alike grounded their weapons before them, forming a solemn array. The veteran was first to kneel, pressing his palm to the scorched earth. Whatever form they wore at the last, those who find their rest now are kinfolk who once stood shoulder to shoulder with us, guarding this land. May Sai guide their souls to peace. The surviving soldiers took off their helmets. The adventurers bowed their heads in silence. Stifled weeping rippled through the crowd. Some pressed dog tags to their brows, other found a bloodstained cloth about their sword hilts. The faint glow of dawn, all of the living together, made the silent farewell. My guilty companions and I watched the scene in silence. And far off, a low droning more dreadful to the heart than any undead shriek still echoed between heaven and earth. Its lightness, desperate siege was far, far from its end. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Huh? What does that mean? Why are we not done? Is that not? Huh? Is it not day 55? Yo, what do you mean we're far, far from its end? Well, there's still so there might not be more gameplay currently. But beware of early access bugs. If you hit day 55 and the screen just goes black or nothing triggers, you have run into a notorious event flagging bug from the initial launch. If developers address this in that patch update, ensure your Steam client is downloaded the latest bug fixing patches. What? There's no way. There's no way. What? There's no way. What do you, what? Huh? Finished day 55. Are we cooked? We might be cooked, Loki. Okay, no, there's supposed to be something that happens to mark the end of chapter 1, but that didn't happen yet. Currently looking things up. Okay, now it's apparently day 57 that I have to get to. Is there? Okay, alright, so I think now I have to get to day 57. I hope now this is gonna be the final part. Because there's supposed to be like a signifying end, and I keep getting to the point where Google is saying, oh yeah, that's the end. And then there keeps being, oh yeah, actually there's one more part that I didn't tell you about. And it's like really, Google? Really? Really? Are we serious? But, oh well. Okay. There is a there is an end to chapter 1. Because I guess this is still chapter 1. But that end is not oh. This might be... Here we go. Here we go. Okay. That was scary. Alright. On the third day, the Demon Lord's army pressed on without pause. The lamps swang again. Has another building come down outside? Keep quiet, lower your voice while they hear us. Move in, make a bit of room for the wounded. I'm alright, don't look at me. I can still hold a weapon. So, what's going on now? Report, how far has the battle gone? What's the situation? Something about this all feels wrong everywhere I look. Nobody panic first, and that's where things stand. Apart from the clerics at the Saya Stone, the whole district's fallen. What you see now is just about all the defending strength we've got left. The Demon Lord's army blocked the road from here to the Saya Stone too. We can't even reach the clerics. Confirm that being killed here may mean no resurrection. If Lord Wilson were here, it would have never come to this. The chair's still there, but he isn't anymore. So from here on, it's down to you lot. Sorry, talking all doom and gloom at a time like this. We've done loads for Marigold Town along the way. The folk here need a bit of hardening from you more than ever. Go and have a word with them if you can. Barney seems a bit down, you know. Specs over there is holding himself up by sheer willpower. That's the sort of thing. That sort of thing won't hold for long, though. Ronnie, you can't hold out much longer. There's a smell about him, some as someone about to drop. So, fancy a chat with everyone, or have a rest first if you're tired. Yeah, no, this has been a little bit longer than I thought it would be. Low-key, I thought it would be somewhere between half an hour to an hour long. And it has not been. Shout out to the residents first. See, you're alive, thank goodness. Time outside the examination hall, thank you. Now it's my turn to stand guard here. What'd you say? The Adventurer in a Helmet. Oh, what an utterly forgettable title that is. Sorry, I don't know what to call you. You saved my family. If it weren't for you, you'd already have... Sorry, my hands are still shaking, but I want to thank you myself. I've never met you before. You're the guildmaster, aren't you? Please do tell me your name. Repeat name hesitantly. Name. In this world, the one they know is the Morphean Paradox. How will you answer? Give the name Morphean Paradox. Morphean Paradox. Thank you, all of you, for saving us from the Demon Lord's army. Demon Lord's army's assault. Please do come back safe. Do you mean to have a chat with every single soul in Marigold Town? Yeah. There's no end of the Demon Lord's army still out there. What's to become of us? Calm yourself. I held the line and cut down no small number of the Demon Lord's army. We can't give a bit of time like this either. They've all taken by the Karma Spawn already. I really hope Ellen is with them. I really hope she's not dead. They knew full well it was coming, and they fought for the place they live in all the same. If you're afraid, you're welcome to keep hiding here, but I'll fight to the very last moment. I won't let the tragedy happen again. Where's Ellen? You were Karin, right? Don't look at me with eyes like that. They're not like rumors at all. You're dependable, gentle. Someone like you here, I might not be so afraid anymore. That's what I think. Okay, why are you still in town? Good, you're alive. Staying behind to die too. Why are you still in this town? That voice. Where is you? Ellen, she didn't leave. She said she'd go and find you, so she stayed behind. That fool. Where's Ellen? Where'd she go? I don't know, we were so worried about her and we doubled back. But we couldn't find her anywhere, so we had no choice but to fall back here for now. Try not to blame you, it was her own choice, but... Hold on. Hold on. See, I'm like making Google backseat me. Alright, I have Googled and my mind is put at ease. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was gonna have to go back through my save files and everything, but we're fine. Oh, that was stressful. Okay, I thought I messed something up, but I think we might be okay. Okay, I won't say why. Okay, we're not trying to blame you, it was her own choice, but Belle's my best friend. Please, you gotta help us find her. You didn't run. You're brave too, you lot. Chat with the soldier. Wait, what do you think you're doing drinking? Don't be so loud. Can't say. I would have thought I'd get posted to a hellhole like this. I had a good back at the Capitol. You weren't saying that when you were swanning about confiscating my Magitech device. Ah, Dr. Starter, sorry about before, I was giving you grief. Well, no need to worry about that now, we're all done for anyway. Done for, are we? With the director here, not one of you is going anywhere. Is that so? Hearing Starter's blunt words, the soldier hid his drink behind his back and scratched his head. Faust knows how it comes. Yeah, I checked my own personal Google shaft. It's not as though I haven't seen what you've done. Unlike a coward like me, you're terribly brave. I just hid at the back, never daring to do a thing. Honestly, faced with those big brutes, I couldn't move a muscle. If you all try to help me get through this, I'll be your guild's most loyal fan, I swear. I'd be grateful enough if you'd just focus on getting ready to fight. As a soldier, protecting civilians is your duty, isn't it? Well, since Dr. Starter puts it that way. Dr. Starter, everyone of the guild, please do come back alive. I don't need a drunkard like you telling me that. Don't pile the left junction too full, it'll choke a retreat. What you want is people who can fall back alive, not a tidy row of sandbags. Alright, now we're gonna save again, or not. Okay, we could have saved on 74. The Demon Lord's army was slow to resume its assault, and we sat down to rest against the stone wall of the command room. We're being watched by them. They've been looking at us this whole time. It's them who held off the Demon Lord's army, isn't it? Not a great someone, just a companion who gets everyone home side by side. I knew it. Not the worldly, slippery sort. You're the real hero, the kind that drives straight ahead and shatters every hardship. The night had deepened, the lights of the shelter went out one by one. From afar came the occasional roar of the Demon Lord's army. Can't sleep? Sit here. You needn't shift aside. Say that there are things I've never managed to put into words. Ronnie's fallen asleep, the others are worn out too. The only one still awake now are us. This world was created to tell them the whole truth. I know a few things about what's wrong with this world. Stop there. Say nothing, leave the truth buried deep inside. Well, good thing we just saved. Tell them the whole truth. This world was created. We're going to say it right here. Listen well, this world was made by someone. This world was created. Are you overtired, maybe? If you're trying to frighten us, it's a rotten joke. Tell them I've known from the very start that this is a game world. The instant I spoke the words, Why is he bringing this up now? I don't want that choice to be given to me right now. The instant I spoke the words, the edge of my vision dimmed a ring. Not giddiness, it was a world itself. It was the world itself that, as I said that word, briefly drew back. A game? You to say everything we've been through, the battles, the pain, who died is all a game? Don't go silent, look at me and say it again. So you finally said it. I don't know how I'm meant to believe you right now, but you don't seem to be lying. That's what makes it so awkward. Blown up again? The day always dawns, whatever was said tonight. The door of the command room is pushed open. Come on, let's go hear what happened. I don't like that. I don't... It's like the first thing. I mean... I don't know. The first game, Lilith knew it was a game. But like Lilith, you're not... Like, she already knew, so it wasn't like awkward telling her it to her. But like... Dude, like they're in the middle of saving the town. Why bring that up now? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What? Here I am again. The 22nd time. Sure, we'll leave that by returning to the past, I might change something. Each time I press that key. Each time I rewind, revise, erase. I thought I was saving them. But did it ever once occur to me they remember? Those timelines I painted over, they did not vanish. They were merely swallowed up by the black mist. And the black mist remembers it all. On and on I watch. On and on I turn the pages. On and on I stir the cause and effects of this world into ruin. I'd thought it a book, one I might turn to any page I pleased. But the people upon the pages, they feel pain. Stop turning the pages. Each time you turn one, a single version of them is cast down into the dark. You chose A, and so B died. Then you came back and chose B, and A died in turn. You imagined only one person perished. Yet in every timeline you forsook, a whole world was crumbling to nothing. And the people of those worlds went to their graves, never knowing why they had been forsaken. The black mist seeped in from the very edges of the screen. Not from within the game world, but from the edge of my own screen. What? Thank you? What do you mean, thank you? Every loaded save feeds me. Refusal to accept your perfectionism. You're just one more try. All of it is my sustenance. What? Growing impatient already, are you? Does it know that I'm clicking as well? How wonderful. What? What? To gaze is to defile. Here I am again. The 22nd time. I truly believe that by turning past I might change something. Can I not continue my save file? Can I not continue my save file? Can I seriously not continue? I'm so close to the end of the game. There's just no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Seven. Can I not continue my game? What? Hold on a second. What? There's no way. No way. Why am I on day 55 again, bro? Why am I on day 55 again, bro? I want it. Where did I even save? What did I? Oh my god. No. No, there's no... Oh my god, there's no... Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna train really quick, and then we're gonna... I'm ready. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Afternoon, rest. There is no way that it's gonna end like that. Okay. Okay, so I have to do it in one go. Can I... Is that allowed? Can I just... If I just... Oh my god, I just want to complete this game. Okay, so you can't load a save. Okay, that's fine, Oh my god, okay. So I can't load a save on day 27. 27? Day 57. That's that's well, because I didn't reach the end, right? Because if loading the save is what activated that, then all I have to do is not load a day 57 save. Because I know there's more stuff in this game. Because I think I loaded way more than 22 times, I'm pretty sure. I mean, plus the fact that I can load to a save that's, you know, before day 57. I think it might just be day 57. Because I know there's supposed to be more to the game. I know there is. This is making me very... What's the word? Dude, this is so, like, anxiety-inducing. Because I spent so much time on this game. If it stops me from finishing the game just because I loaded it a certain amount of times, that would be very not fun. Well, I'm right at the end as well of chapter 1. Okay. I know a few things, but let's stop there. Stopping there is fine too, you know. Parts of this world simply don't add up. Everything here reeks of fakery. This world's strange, sure. Not that there is much worth clinging to. What? There's something not quite right about it. Not right? Where's not right? List the resurrection, the black mist, and the power. Power inside me. What power? Not the first to say, so plenty of adventurers once they reach a certain point start to doubt a few things. What is it you're actually trying to say? Stop getting around the bush. Can't say for certain myself, I just felt you ought to know. I can't spell the details, but you deserve to know this much. Looter, don't, I've said my piece. I can't be sure even, I know what might not be true. Can't be sure, doesn't matter, the message is delivered either way. Is it? Is my message delivered? Yeah, I think my message is delivered. I didn't laugh at you. On a night like this, doubting the world itself isn't all that far-fetched. Blowing up again. The day always dawns, whatever was said tonight. The door of the command room was pushed open. Come on, let's go hear what happens. All right, okay, we've made it past that point. Lord Ronnie, the Demon Lord's army, seems to have lifted the siege and pulled back to the window. Let me see for myself. Wait. Okay, wait. No, we're gonna be fine, right? If I fall back out of the moment like this, we've nothing left to strike back at all. There's still a way. I'll stay, hero. Go help the others. Steady on. It hasn't come to that yet. Don't go downing yourself into the list of the fallen just yet. All right. It's not come to that. My days swept across the ruins and came to rest at last upon an overtuned wooden chair beside the street. One of its legs was broken, and it lay aslant in the mire like some abandoned thing. Start full meeting. Set the chair upright and sit down. I walked over and without a word and set it up, propping the broken leg roughly steady with a few bits of brick. Then I sat down just so and laid my blood and dust-caked sword across my knees. From this height, the ruin of the street felt all the more real. Dragging you to something like this, well, it feels a bit bad about it, you know. Never once blamed you. Blame you? Never once. Blame you? If I did, I'd hardly still be standing here. I never blamed you, even if all this does seem to spin around you. Blame? No blame. We're in this bar. What's left over? Don't take it to heart. Me? And never keep score, things like that. Silly someone like you. How could I ever hurt myself blame you? I never once blamed you. I know you wouldn't just say that to fool me. Morphean Paradox. What does that name even mean now? Morphean Paradox. How much weight does that name still carry, I wonder? What does the name even mean now? Is it what I'm called or what I was written as? Morphean Paradox, whichever else. It's just a name, doesn't matter. You left me this name, that alone makes it heavy enough. Morphean Paradox. What does that name even mean now? It's the name I gave you, but now it's like it's not just a title in some script anymore. You've always known you're the Morphean Paradox. It's only now you've started to really chase this world forward. You've chased your own dream all the way here, after all. Say the question isn't who am I, but where I'll take this world. Well, it's only saying it offhand, okay? Whatever happens, well, it will be right beside you, Morphean. Trust me, okay? Are you willing to go this far for me? Going this far for me? What is it you're really after? Why bleed yourself dry for me? This life of mine isn't worth that much. Don't worry, everything you've done for me I'll pay back with interest sooner or later. Okay. Don't worry, everything you've done for me I'll pay back with interest sooner or later. Lilith did say it, didn't she? Beat the demon lord, become the greatest adventurer of all. Is that really all? Truly? Then I'll hold you to it. Really? Or is that another line on someone's words written? True, false, either way, one step at a time. Either way, one step at a time. I'll find out by and by. The dead silence of the street was broken by a tread of heavy, measured footsteps. At the corner of the ruins, the broken brick stirred first. A line of figures was stepping out, silently cutting me off from the distant city gate. Ooh, okay, that's someone. At their head was no savage karma spawn soldier. We reached the bad ending. First game. The bad ending of the... What was the bad ending of the first game? The thing from before? Or wait, so I'm not currently on the bad ending, right? 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 This isn't the bad ending? We're fine right now? Here, I'll keep going. At their head was no savage karma spawn soldier, but a humanoid figure robed in pitch black ceremony. His face was pale and handsome, yet lifeless, as though he wore a finely wrought mask, and only his eyes burned with twin flames of cold, ghostly purple. About him hung an aura of pressure visible to the eye that warped the very air until breathing itself grew hard. Baemon. Hero, all of you get back. The man's gaze passed over the ruins before him, and he came to rest at last upon my face, a smile without warmth, mechanical and rehearsed, surfaced at the corner of his mouth. His Majesty has sensed an intriguing soul. His voice was smooth as silk, it carried a chill like a blade's edge. Are you mourning for this heap of ruins, or seeing yourself off ahead of time? Everyone's pretty good. I don't know, sure. Okay. Feel really rather unwell. Baemon, don't lay a hand on them. Foko, you abandoned your duty and fled here, and now you've the cheek to speak to me. Change the name. Stripped off the demon lord's castle's authority, you're nothing but a pitiful adventurer. These companions at my side will overthrow Rabe, the dream of a fool. Kneel or become my ornament. Baemon extended a slender figure and stroked the skull ring upon his ring finger. Baemon, His Majesty's order was to crush them, not stand here hearing you recite poetry. Before the words were out, a vast and monstrous figure roughly shoved aside the soldiers at the front, a head taller than the strongest Karma spawn, his knotted muscles bared bare to the air. Bared bare to the air. Nice. Quite the alliteration. Is that alliteration? No, that's not alliteration. What's the word? Is it? No. I don't know. I don't remember. His face was covered in twisted scars left by battle, and his eyes burned with a pure, undisguised hunger for destruction. He walked forward, dragging a great sword behind him, the blade scraping the ground, countless sparks leaping up. And in his left hand, he dragged a small figure, lifeless and limp. That's... Ellen's ankle was gripped in his massive hand, her slender limbs swaying limply with each step he took, like a doll snapped into. Hagati didn't so much as glance down at her, only dragged her across the battlefield as one drags a sack of rubbish. Sand and grit ground against her senseless arm, leaving behind a broken trail of dark crimson. Her companion? Here, have her back. He halted, tossing the small body carelessly to the ground before him, kicking up a cloud of dust. Who? Oh wait, they took Ellen? Wait, hold on, we're way too far back. Oh, Ellen. Okay, yeah, it is Ellen. Ellen's name. Ellen lay crumpled in the dust, her back rising and falling ever so slowly with each faint breath. So Ellen is alive. Her face was half buried in dirt. I couldn't make out her expression, only a strand of blood-matted hair clinging to her pale temple. She needs treating quickly. Don't go over there. But Ellen, deal with the trouble in front of us first. Little bug. I, Hagati, will pull your bones out of that tin shell of yours one by one with my own hands and make you watch as I grind them into powder. Those brutal eyes of his were fixed dead on me, as though the next moment he'd swallow me alive. Horrifying. I guess so. Everyone in Weeklow's party, get back quickly. Several Griffin soldiers, faces ashen, charged forward without a moment's hesitation, forging with their battered shields and very bodies a wall of flesh. Holding fast in the breach between Hagati and me. apostle of Rahabe, don't go near, you'll die. A flash of rage and utter impatience crosses Hagati's single eye. Single eye? Looks like two to me. The fury of a giant provoked by an ant. Out of my way, you rubbish. He swats forward as one brushes off a fly, that massive arm sheathed in a spiked iron gauntlet, tears the air with viscous wind, and a thunderous crash bursts forth, laced with the crunch of shattering bone. The soldier at the very front, shield and all, is struck as though by a catapult. His body twists to an impossible angle and is flung like a rag, dashed against a crumbling wall far off and stirs no more. Hagati does not pause for an instant. His other hand darts out, seizes another soldier's helmet, and his 5 fingers clench, blood and ashen gray brain matter spurt between them. War right after all war. Probably not right after. Not too far away, hopefully, but not right after, probably. As if to flaunt its victory, the great beast threw back its head and voiced a long growl, a long howl. So this is an apostle of Rahabe. Ronnie's face went pale. He gripped the hilt hard, pouring his strength into it, and the plain longsword woke with a low droning hum. Brothers all, mark it well. Here's where we make our final stand. His gaze sweeps over every terrified, bewildered face, then locks fast upon Hagati, that overweening apostle. Those adventurers have done much for us. Now it falls to us to repay them. Let's carve them a way out. Everyone please, flee quickly. This is the last thing Marigold Town can do for you. As the roar dies away, he looks at no one, and behind him more cries erupt, swelling into a wave of tragic, unbending resolve. Try to make them stop. I close my eyes. Tearing pain coursed. Every time I see this black screen now, I'm going to be terrified. A tearing pain coursed through my whole body, spreading at last to my fingertips. The armor still clad me close, yet I could feel my flesh and will crumble into pieces. As when I walked among the madmen, to hold my will together, I had to picture my own inner self. Diving headfirst into the lake, plunging down into its deepest depths. That is just meaningless. Starter, don't say that. They've all come to protect us, you know. I really don't want to be saved by them. Shall we fall back, Captain? We mustn't fail their resolve. The sounds of the outer world fell suddenly away. I had to keep diving deeper, even as my consciousness scattered adrift. Countless motes of light drifted past me. I dived on and reached out a hand. My hand met a smooth, hard plane, the lake bed. Here all lay in utter silence, absolute darkness, and absolute stillness enfolded me. Once more I reached towards that last final boundary. An indescribable sensation spreads through my fingertips, not sand, not stone, but something warm, dense, brimming with boundless vitality and immense power. As though what he had touched were the cornerstone of his own soul, the first spark of light at the world's dawning. In that instant, 1,000 thoughts surged through me like a tide. I needed a reason to rise up out of the abyss. For Lilith, she created all this for me. I cannot let her down. For the ordinary folk I have saved... What? Shall we head back? Okay, why? Okay. For the ordinary folk I've saved, the look in their eyes was real. For my own will alone, no reason needed, I simply mean to stand. Not for anyone, not for any mission. It is because I still long to see tomorrow's sun. It is that simple. My hand seized fast upon the bedrock at the bottom of the lake, and then upward. Yes! All the sights of the outer world returned once again into my consciousness. It's all right now. Lilith's palm pressed to me once more. that unquestionable warmth, like a lighthouse piercing the fog. She hauled me up from the surging torrent, letting me feel the truth of the moment anew. My heartbeat steadied. I will fight to my last breath. We mustn't fail their resolve. We have to live on. We have to live on. But we have to... I'll fight to my last breath. I can't decide. Because I want to... We need to protect the people. I will fight to my last breath. But like... Paul, nah. I don't think I'm gonna let moral decisions go to chat. Because I want everyone to live, but everyone means everyone, meaning both my party and the townspeople. And Morphean Paradox. But what would a hero do? Well, I'm not exactly a hero. I'm just someone who really doesn't want people to die. Decide to stay behind and let Lilith lead the others out. This time at least get her away first. The sound of the wind beyond the walls pressed in through the cracks in the door, as if it had already knew who would be left behind here. What are you saying? I don't want to watch this place be destroyed in a way like this. This place doesn't get trampled flat, not on my watch. If it's to be destroyed, it won't be on their say-so, I refuse. I want to watch it be destroyed even if it was only ever something built. Worst case, it costs me too, better than watching it like this. I do not care about the town. I care about the people. They could have the town if they want. Just evacuate the people. This place doesn't get trampled flat. Not on my watch. On the map, Marigold Town lay bathed in candlelight, so small it seemed a single touch might shatter it. Thank Lilith, but insist that the people here need me too. Her name rested at my lips, grown heavy alongside the names of all those in town. Don't even think about it. Hagati charged like a beast, goaded in a frenzy, his massive frame hurtling towards me. At a fury never seen before, every football shattered the four tiles. Every football shattered the four tiles, leaving spiderweb cracks in his wake. Nice. A pure and violent light burst all at once from deep within my body. That light was not the searing heat of flame, but rather like the first ray of dawn cleaving the eternal night, bearing a supreme, inviolable majesty. Yeah, that's cool. Flowing light surged and coursed along my blade as though it were a living thing. What is this? Daemon narrows his eyes. He senses the black mist drifting in the air shriek aloud. And in an instant, the ice and snow thaw, purified clean away. Green's crossbow drooped without his meaning it to. What is that? Starter's notebook dropped to the ground. Her mouth fell open, and she snatched it back up and began scribbling like mad. This spectrum, this energy density. Foko sank to her knees, not struck down. Her body had taken that posture of its own accord. This power, I never once saw its like. Never once saw its like under Rockabay. Karn's scythe leveled at Hagati. The light caught in her pupils as though kindling something that had long waited there in the dark. Now's the moment. The Karma Spawn warriors swarmed at me all at once. Blades flashed, and one towering body after another split and crumbled in the light. Crushed them. The golden flowing light surged within me, roaring without a sound. Come, I can take hold of this power. Come then, this power, I'll take all of it. Come on then, even if it swallows me whole, I've stopped minding. Come on, burst me apart if you like, this life was borrowed anyway. For the ones I mean to protect, come, I can take it. Come, if it keeps them safe, I can bear this weight. Yeah. I raised my sword before me, answering with all my soul. Answering with my whole soul. Crush them. 2,402. What level are you? Selfless you. Attack power 337. Oh, that's nice. Hmm. 200% attack. You know what's funny is I didn't level a single one of these abilities, like, ever. Up. What was that? Dude, how are we missing? How are we still missing? Pure Heart Thrust. Activated Magic Circuit. Advanced Captain's Authority. Win second. Trailblazer. Did that change? I don't know. There's no way! There's no way we're in the final scene and we still... There's no way. There's no way. We're in the final moments and we're still having range issues. Yo, no cooldown? Oh, actually, no, there was cooldown. Why do we have so much shield? You know what's funny? If it started saying, oh, you actually don't have enough mana, by the way. That would be so funny if it started saying that. That'd be great. Nothing but an eyesore of a bug. Agati, don't go over there. The light bursting from my body no longer spread gently. It became a barrier of light, blazing like the sun's core that met Agati's heavy fist head on. Oh, I'm so ready. I am so ready. Yeah, no, it's just Magic Circuit over and over again. This is the more accurate version. You'll have these problems. Can we pop ult? Oh, we can pop ult. We can definitely pop ult. Damage to bosses increased by 50%. Oh, yeah. Pop ult. Why did it one-shot him? Gah. Dude, he almost got... Wow. Agati's blow was wholly turned aside by the radiance. The light seemed alive, coiling up his arm like searing acid, devouring his flesh in its frenzy. Agati wrenched his arm back, staggering backward. For the first time, sheer disbelief and horror spread across his face. Baemon raised his pale, slender fingers and swiftly traced a dark purple rune in the air. His movements were elegant, precise, and quicker than one could imagine, as though he had rehearsed them countless times. Radiance is ever brief, ever fleeting. The next moment, that rune, dense with a vicious curse, tore through the space and pierced the surging shield of light around me. About me. You know what's so funny? I was thinking, wait a minute, I haven't heard the word around once, a single time in this entire game, because they've kept saying round over and over. That I thought they said around for a second, and then I realized there's no way they said around. It had to have been a different word, because anytime they use the word around, they just say round. That's... They've never used the word around once. It's always been round. Same with mind, and of a sudden, they're just... Okay, let's keep going. An indescribably cold, malevolent energy ran through my flesh in an instant and lodged itself fast in my heart. Now every beat of my heart brought not a rush of power, but the stinging spread of the curse. Well done, Daemon. I'll finish him off right now. Stay your hand, can't you see this light hasn't faded yet? Never thought the curse rune would truly take. I don't know where your power springs from, but this curse should claim your life within a few days. Be struck by the curse. In any case, His Majesty's will is now graven upon this place. When the hour comes, we shall return to reap Marigold's Town. Agati, we're going. Don't order me around. Agati loosed a grudging growl, shot a venomous glare at me as I could scarcely keep my feet, then wheeled sharply away. A black portal unfurled in silence behind the two apostles, like a wound torn through reality itself. Remnants of the Demon Lord's army surged in like a tide. Daemon looked back one last time, fixed a meaningful gaze upon me, then vanished with Agati to the far side of the gate. The portal snapped shut, and the suffocating demonic pressure choking the street drained away in an instant. Pulled myself upright. The golden light in my eyes swiftly guttered out. All strength fled my body, and I crumbled forward, falling heavily and without a sound upon the cold ruins, and I lost all consciousness. At the last, I could faintly hear echoing at my ear nothing but the cries of my companions. Weaklow. Weaklow. Oh, the black screen again. No, no, take me away. Or don't take me away. don't do anything, just switch off. We're on. From the back alley to here, it's been such a long way. Morphean Paradox, don't leave me. Just as my consciousness sank wholly to the cold lake bed, I felt a force seize me and hold me up. A tearful cry sounded at my ear. The voice I knew best of all, Lilith's voice. Don't give up. I'll walk with you all the way to the end. Those fragmented images rose up once more, a village in flames, a figure within the black mist. This time, the images were clearer than before. Darkness swallowed everything. Sound vanished. Whoa, what? Pain vanished. Even I myself was beginning to blur. No. You can't stop here. It isn't over yet. I won't let it end. Something was wrenched by force out of its course. Time did not go on forward. Instead, began to run backward. I saw images that did not belong to the present. The royal city in flames, a high tower crumbling, and myself standing at the end of it all. What? This is not the first time. Cylinder, how did you come to be here? Hello. That's not right. It shouldn't be like this. The progress is halted. Someone has interrupted the process. Not you, nor me. It's her. Strange. By the script, you shouldn't appear at this stage. But since you've come, it means something has yet to be finished. How shall I put it? The system cannot go further. It's not your fault. It's the world itself that's stuck. Perhaps we'll need to wait a while. Wait until she filled in what's left. Don't worry. You won't disappear. However long it takes, I'll wait for you. Falling. Sinking. And then a breath. It was over. I'd won. Very quiet. No cheering. Footsteps. They stood there. Not drawn up into any battle formation. Simply there. Here I thought you'd choose otherwise. What was that? They only looked at me. No one blamed me. No one called me to account. They did not stir. Yet I was walking downward. I came to a certain place. Marigold Town. The day it was destroyed. I stood there. Firelight surged in from every side. Fight. I drew my weapon. I struck at the flames. The flames did not recede. I fell. I woke. Still the same day. The same firelight, the same screams. Fight. I rose again. This time I ran in a different direction. The same ending. Waking, still the same day. I no longer knew how many times this made. Fight. Didn't even remember what I had done. But the result was the same. Woke up again. It was not pain. It was the inability to end. Day after day, returning to the same day. All at once, everything fell silent. Someone stood there. Just as at the very beginning, yet quieter still. Found you. She came a little closer. No reproach. No surprise. She looked at me. I made you a promise, you know. When you turn back, I'll be there to answer you. No matter what. Ah. Even here. Take me away from this place? What? Why? Have you come to laugh at me? I don't want to be taken away. Have you come to laugh at me? She took half a step back. There was no anger in her eyes, only sorrow. That's not it. Sounds at my ears turned to a blur. My hand was already closed around the hilt. Default time. Well, oh my god, what? Well, I'm not going to swing at her. I don't care what the other option is. My hand fell. I was wrong. She came over. She said nothing. She did not take me away. She only sat down beside me. In this place with no way out. Whoa, 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 what happens? Whoa, 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 whoa. Was I supposed to leave? Oh. The record is complete. Don't be hasty. Let me have a taste of you first. Your data, I mean. Don't let your mind wander. Right then, come on, open wide. No, wait, not open wide. First off, What? Whoa, what was that? Ooh, what rich empathy. It's so full, it's near to brimming over. You see someone else hurting, you hurt worse than they do, that it? Curious. Saint or masochist, sometimes it's hard to tell the two apart. Next one, let me chew on it a moment more. Aha, this flavor I also know too well. Selfishness. And the brazen, unashamed sword at that. Another's life is fair to trade away, isn't it? So long as the outcome's good. When did I do that? I don't think I ever did that. Very good, it's on selfishness that human society is built. You're merely a touch more honest than the rest. Is this? No, it's not. Yes? I mean, it looks like the same area, but because the personality test that I've talked about in the past was like, you answer questions, not it tells you what it thinks of you. Then there's a touch of static, very faint. Took a scratch, but skin never broke. What does that mean? Good luck or quick reflexes? Never mind, it comes to the same. And lastly, come now, one final mouthful. Died a few times, neither many nor few. It's not that you never fell, only that each time you trod to the brink and drew back again. There were those at your side to lend a hand, you know it well enough. Phew, the tasting's done. You now. Soft of heart, but not of hand, a contradiction. Weeping all the while as you pick from another's bowl, do you fancy that makes it any less selfish? What? Strawberry cake, extra. Always giving away the strawberry on top. Left only licking the cream below. Zero caution! Zero caution! What does this mean? Right then, assessment complete. And so, on to the next. Oh, you're back. Worn out, are you, after coming all that way? A little further than you'd have reckoned, though to my eye it's nothing much. Turned every page, took every option, saw every outcome. It's not that you can't go on. You're just tired, that's all. How sweet. This world, you see, was made for you. Every hesitation, every gritted teeth pushed to carry on. All of it written down, you know. So here's the question. If you had it all over again, would you choose differently? Do you regret it? If you fancy things a little easier, I've got something good right here. But you needn't take it, of course. Makes no odds to me. To make it easier? No, I don't want to make it easier. Waiting on that woman again, are you? She said nothing, only stood there as though awaiting the moment I was ready. I opened my eyes, and before me lay the familiar... No, it isn't familiar to you, I'd have you know that. In any case, this journey ends here. How do you feel about that? So tired, I just want to rest. So close, I can't bear to let it go. This defeat was all part of the plan. So close, I can't bear to let it go. Yes, I feel just as you do, but whenever that happens, neither of us can ever go back. Confirm whether to begin anew. Chin up. Got me with you, at least. Just then, a strange sound of pages turning came drifting out of the void. So then, on the journey thus far, have you given it your all? I've done well enough, or I can do even better. Oh. There's two sides to this. There's the black mist saying you make sacrifices You can't save everyone. Just accept things as they are. And then I want a good outcome for everyone. Even if it's unrealistic. I can do even better. So then what you mean is... Here it is. Great strength, eloquent speech, nimble reflexes, clever mind, strong body, unshakable resolve. Now, these, I'm sure they all correlate to stats. I do not care. I do not care about stats right now. Wish for unbreakable resolve. Embracing courage and faith. From the blank of the void came the sound of pages turning once more, followed again by that gentle voice with its rising lilt. The resolve is set. For this time, what is it you wish to pursue? The art of winning hearts, mysteries of magic, justice in the shadows, faith and hope. The art of winning hearts. Bloodshed is not the only way to settle a quarrel. Prudent thought and finely wrought words are deadly weapons too. Mighty force is the knock upon victory's door. On your journey, you'll see all manner of sights. Why did I get another second thing? Did I accidentally click on it? On your journey, you'll see all manner of sights and meet many companions worthy of your trust, and of course, you'll run into troublesome enemies too. If you faced a powerful enemy, what would you do? Attack directly, scout in stealth, try to slip past the enemy, try to win them over. A world where nobody gets hurt. Things take a sudden turn for the worse. The enemies might surpass anything you've imagined, and you're left gravely wounded. At this moment, a deity hears the call within your heart. To defeat him, you must offer the deity something you already possess. As sacrifice, what would you choose? Mighty power, a healthy body, friends and loved ones, a clever mind. This is probably the easiest one imaginable. Mighty power. Responsibility doesn't vanish just because you've laid down your power. Why? Or why the mighty power? I mean, the others are just too important. I guess it was a if you had to kind of question. Responsibility doesn't vanish just because you've laid down your power. Next to appearance. Current status. Race, human, face shape, round, face, eyes, almond eyes, nose, high bridge nose, mouth, cherry lips, ears, small ears, tail, no tail, wings, no wings, voice, calm, hairstyle, layered short hair. I have no need to change anything. It's fine. From the void came a sweet little murmur, seemingly surprised by my choice, and then it fell silent. Then it fell still once more. For who knows how long, the voice came again. My mission, too, draws towards its close. And when next we meet, the familiar figure gradually faded, dissolving into the rippling water. Then the world turned white. and I fell from the sky down toward the earth. Save complete. A breath. First time men betray for gain. The second time they betray because they believe no longer. Let goodwill be worth but a single turn, and order must at last collapse. And when every soul stands poised to do ill, the worst becomes the way of things. Those feel like important lines. Cold. Not the warmth of the Isaiah stone, not the old wood smell of the service center bench, but cold that clung to the damp earth and seeped into the seams of my bones. I opened my eyes. An ashen gray sky pressed down from above, and the buzzing of flies would close about my ears. The mortuary yard knew this manner of waking, yet stayed no hand from its work for anyone's sake. I'd been flung there at the edge of the heap of corpses, like a parcel sent back to its sender. There was no sound of Lilith. The mortuary yard kept only the stench and the muddy water where they lay. I slowly sat up. All around lay corpses stacked in neat rows. A few workers hauled them in the distance, their steps skirting round the spot where I lay. To them I was no more than a touch of extra stir at the edge of the mortuary yard. There was something amiss in the air. Not the stench of rot alone, something else besides. As though something heavy and viscous clung to my skin that no amount of wiping could remove. I looked down at my hands, and the creases of my fingertips lingered a trace of dark purple like a bruise, or the pattern of some curse. The mark of hell. Lilith might have been willing to reach out a hand, but this world was not. Unknown. The pressure spread slowly from my chest. Those seams I could never quite put into words clung beneath my skin like an unseen shackle. Status gained. Hounded by misfortune. All attributes lowered in battle. The black mist's erosion of me quickens. Ooh. But I was still alive. In the cold mud, that fact stood out with peculiar clarity. I dragged my heavy body to its feet. No one helped me. No one so much as raised their eyes. I'd have to walk out on my own. The hand of the processing yard reached over without a moment's hesitation. Old ash clung to fingers, the cuffs worn black at the edge, the lime at their feet lay layer upon a layer. This place had hauled a great deal of weights and knew just where each piece of goods was to be dragged from. These people were only meant to be set dressing, but their fingers are real. Rough hands seized my ankle and dragged me out of the corpse heap. My back scraped past cold faces and stiffened fingers. The drag marks on the ground lay one over another. This route, plainly, was well worn. The damp ground met my back. The dull thud of my spine against the earth carried far, but no one in the yard cared for such a sound. I opened my eyes a sliver, just a sliver, enough to let the world seep in, flat and warped. Corpses in the yard were stacked neat and orderly. One lay crosswise upon the mud, two lengthwise, and many more beyond. As to which row I was filed into, I had not yet decided. Some had been sorted and stacked, ranged by size or by degree of mutilation. Others, stripped of their armor, showed bare skin that gleamed an unhealthy waxen yellow in the daylight. A few figures went about their work in the distance, their footsteps soft and measured. The path is trodden over and over into the mud I knew better than any man, whither they would go next. This all looks good. Loads of fresh ones. How about that one in the armor? Bring it over, let's have a look. That fixed round of footsteps doubled back from the far end of the yard, drawing nearer and nearer. A shadow fell across me, blotting out the daylight of the processing yard. This armor still won't come off, never mind. Flog it to the city of truth, body and all. Hang on, let's check first whether it's still any use. The knife laid itself against my wrist, edged down, pressed to that laughably thin space between skin and pulse. Cold. The kind of chill that bores in along the seams of one's bones. Like a winter tap turned for the very first time. They were checking. Is this one still good for anything? Like squeezing a fruit at a market to see whether it had gone wrong through. The soldier's hand stopped. The blade hung above my wrist, as if held by an unseen thread, his fingers trembling, slow to pressing it down. What's the matter? Get on with it. I don't know, there's no strength left in my hand. He drew the knife back from my wrist as if he'd been scalded. Stop dawdling. You cut it then. The two of them traded a glance, neither moved. The air hung dead a long while, long enough that I could hear my own heartbeat come traveling up from my wrist. Let's just go. We only deal with corpses. Nobody said aught about killing the living. Alright. Let's get the rest done quick and not fall behind. He stammered it out, already backing away. Two soldiers turned away, all at ease, and hurried off, as though fleeing something even they could not name. I slowly opened my eyes and sat there, dazed on that patch of damp mud. They just left like that. Rustling came from the far side of the corpse heap. A white figure wormed out from among the stacked bodies, brushing the dust off herself. Huh? They just let us go like that? And here I was, all set for a proper scrap, after holding my breath in there for so long, too. I didn't quite know how to answer either. The way that soldier had pulled the knife back, it wasn't strategy, it wasn't a trap, it was more like he'd gone soft. What reason had he to go soft? We never so much as set eyes on each other. Either way, no fighting's always best. Where the soldier had hurried off, I found a dropped satchel with a neatly folded map inside. The map marked out Marigold Town in detail, along with the surrounding roads and terrain, military one by the look of it. Oh, a map. Look, Marigold Town, just this way. Let's go before they change their minds. Then we go together. First, away from this place where they count the dead. I want to find out for myself what's become of this world. Being led along always feels like being ready for. Then we go together. First, away from this place where they count the dead. Yeah. The muddy water in the yard trembled faintly, drawing the two reflections briefly into one. Behind me, the processing yard fell back into its old rhythm. Fresh drag marks soon covered over the departing footprints. Before long, the town's outline surfaced from the road's end. Marigold Town welcomed no one, merely shifted its clamor a little nearer. Marigold Town crammed its voices into the narrow street. Horse dung, baking bread, cured leather, and cheap spices all mingled together, like a coat the town hadn't changed. Like a coat the town hadn't changed in years. The bakery on the corner pushed out a fresh batch of barley cakes. The heat drifted over the threshold and hung an instant above the cracks in the cobbles, which as Elizabeth had described it, with a few more smells beside that she'd never mentioned. Here we are, this is Marigold Town. Let me see your wrist. It's alright. Hadn't split open any further. This isn't a world to take lightly, you know. Don't go getting yourself hurt so easily. Okay, now then. What name will you go by in this world? What name will you go by in this world? You'll need something to be called after all. Look here. It's official naming time now. Name. Of course I know who I am, but this world, in the end, is a stranger to me. Lilith once cast me in a role, the Morphean Paradox. In the last demo, she simply foisted the name on me. Come on, please, this game's only so long, just accept the setting for now. This time, though, she seems to mean to let me choose for myself. Use that name or my own true name? The choice is yours. In this world, what should I call you? Call me the Morphean Paradox, since that's the role you've cast me in. Morphean Paradox? So you really do mean to use that role name. No matter if you've not decided yet, leave a blank space for now. Let's leave it there for now. Spacebar starts the adventure too. Still, we ought to talk about something serious. The way you woke up, it's not right. A buzzing suddenly swelled in my mind, and Lilith's voice grew blurred and distant with it. Keep listening to her. I don't ever do. I don't know, it just feels like I should be named the Morphean Paradox in this game. Just feels very important. Why? Think it over carefully. Failure. Head's a mess, I can't get a hold of anything. Is my screen supposed to be a flashbang still? Is anything wrong with your body? No need to push through it. Hey, don't go rushing to those frightening thoughts just yet. Finish the checkup first. Then it's time to worry about other things. No, it's not supposed to be like this. Am I... Wait, is it actually not? Currently looking something up. Was I supposed to get sent to the main menu? I think I was supposed to go to the main menu. I want to check the load. Right. How about is no worse word? No conclusions. Can we... Okay, so it wasn't supposed to be a white screen. Is that the end of the first chapter, then? The second half you told back down. I'm watching you, you know. Oh. That's right. Avoiding something, aren't you? Noticed it too. This world isn't what we expected. So, chapter 1 is like over. So this is just the start of the game again. So then... Alright. So then we're good to... Okay. So I'm done, basically. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was really confused because when I was looking things up, I saw a thing about needing to fight Wilson. Why did it not let me do that? Why did it not let me do that? Huh? What? Did I miss the true ending? Alright, I'm gonna search things online. Just LARP, like you seen the endings. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Requires you to make specific choices all the way back on day 40. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a thing on day 40 that did not get activated. The confession. After defeating the Vine Hunter boss on day 40, do not run away. You must exhaust all dialogue with Wilson until he explicitly confesses to abducting criminals. I went through all dialogue with him, and he did not do that. So I don't know what this game wanted from me, because it didn't do the thing that it was supposed to do. So I don't really know what to do about that. Don't really know what to do about that. Quest logbook. We have a quest. There's a quest logbook. What? Just a LARP. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's annoying. Well, anyways, I think that's gonna be all for Morphean Paradox for quite some time. We finished the game. Yeah, we finished the game. Wow, that was very, very different from what I expected. Wow. Well, I did everything I wanted to except, I guess, the Wilson saving part. That kind of sucks a little bit, but... I mean, the... Dude, what do I even say? Like... The 22 load thing, that was scary. I genuinely thought I wasn't going to be able to finish the game. And even though I finished it, it's still... Now, I know that New Game Plus is supposed to play very differently, but... Wow. I mean, obviously, the power that Morphean Paradox has is... Okay, here's the theory, right? Morphean Paradox is the name of the game, right? The character's name is Morphean Paradox because he is the game. What do we think? So that power is because like he is, that's like the power of like the being, because like, okay, the game, obviously the Black Mist is the game, right? The Black Mist is the game. It's the game wanting you to just not mess with the timeline, whatever. The game knows everything, and apparently every decision the characters will remember. Like the corpse cart, they didn't even bother picking up. I wish I could have seen that scene because the screen was like white. I couldn't really tell what's happening. The like, because they didn't put him on the corpse cart because they didn't have like the heart to like cut him or whatever. So I feel like that's like the lasting impression of like, oh, that's the hero, Morphean Paradox or whatever. It's like that definitely, like that changing the start definitely feels different, because those were definitely the guys that were gonna take them to the corpse cart. But yeah, that was, I liked the twist of the loading thing, but I really didn't like that it stopped me from playing the game, which I had to just load it to a previous thing, which was fine. But oh, that was stressful. That was so stressful. Oh my god. I liked it, but like that was stressful. Like especially like playing as someone who wants to like complete as much as I possibly can. Like when I play games, I want to like complete as much as I can in them, mostly. Like it's very hard for me to like I'm the type that when I see, like say I'm playing a platformer, right, or Metroidvania, like Silksong for example, I know that I'm supposed to go one direction, but I know that in the other way is the wrong way. I will 100% go the wrong way first, almost every time, just to collect whatever there may be in there, whether there's something there or not. Just to know that there's nothing to miss there, I will always go the wrong way first, and then go back for the progressing stuff later. So like, not being able to load things is like, oh, that's like gonna put some stress on me. Yeah, because like also like with the, oh, saving person A means you have to kill person B, and then if you go back to save person B, then person A is dying. Like, I want to save everybody. I don't like bad endings. I want everybody to be saved in my playthrough. Like, my LobCorp playthrough right now, I'm still on Bina because I didn't want to let anybody die. Or still on day 49 because I did not want to let anybody die. And I just refused to do a run where people all died. Because, like, not counting memory pose, I have not had a death. Like, I just... I don't know, I just don't like letting characters die in games. It's not a real LARP employee. I'm not one for LARPing. It's not my vibe. I like this game. I think the ending makes me like it a little more, but it also makes me a little stressed out when touching it now. If I'm gonna play this game ever again, I'm gonna need a really good reason. Like, if they actually, is there even a chapter 2, or does the game just loop over and over? I don't even know. Or does it only loop because it's the early access? I have no idea. Or is it supposed to loop once and then you are able to get farther the second time? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's how it is. But either way, not chapter 2 yet. The thing is, like, where would they include it? I feel like they would have to include it at the end of a New Game Plus. Because, like, otherwise, like, I don't really know how it would work. Also, I had like 45 unspent skill points. I did not use a single skill point. I bought like 2 items in the shop. I had like 24,000 gold. I never paid back my debts. Or, well, not debt, the loan. Which I could have easily done. But, like, I wonder what's going to transfer over. Or if anything will. I mean, I'm sure the stats of the personality test will, but aside from that, I don't know. Dude, this was... How do I even describe this game? It's an experience. It's... totally not a time loop thing. No, I mean, from the start of the game, I knew it was a time loop thing. Like, I was already thinking, I was wondering how many times they've been through it before. But... Oh, that was stressful. See, I really like those. I remember this game. I really like the part with the bottle and the things in it, the medicine things or whatever, with the personality test. Like that, the vibe of the first game. I really like the things that actually make you like think about what you value. Like that part I like. So like I kind of wish there's a little bit more of that throughout the game. Although I guess in the game's way they kind of tried to do that very subtly, I guess. Like I guess they tried to have you like make decisions that pointed towards those things one way or another, but like without actually telling you. But at the same time, a lot of the decisions felt very like, Like, for example, the fact that there's like I think it was like what, the hero route where you do get to fight Wilson or whatever. Like the whole, like a lot of it is like, oh, you can either just be a jerk to people or you can just be nice to people, and it's just that. Like, I guess there's some things where it's like, okay, do you want to trust that person with the thing or not? But like a lot of it feels like it's like, all right, do you want to just be absolutely horrible to people or do you want to just be chill? And it's like, it feels a little bit like it railroads you. I tell you this is a personality test. Well, I mean, I was kind of already answering what I would answer for the whole thing. I mean, the only thing I probably would have done differently is the choice where it's like, if you go to fight the demon lords or whatever, and it's like the scenario where you know you're going to die, do you go and fight them or do you leave? I would leave if I'm like in person, like in like if I'm like I'm not like I want to keep myself alive. But like if I'm playing a game and it's like if there's a path where I can let people die, I don't want to take it. So I would rather just like I just want to do the thing that lets everyone live. Like LobCorp, I reset so many times just to stop people from dying. I don't like characters dying in my games. I want everyone to have a happy ending. Which I don't think bad endings are bad, right? I don't think they're bad. Like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I don't think that's a bad ending. Well, I don't like it, right? I don't like it at all. But it's still peak regardless whether I like it or not. I still admit that it's peak and I still think it's done well, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. But I just prefer when endings are happy, because because it makes me feel more satisfied when things have happy endings to them. I don't think that's a uncommon sentiment though. But yeah, in games like these, I like with the idea of the save files. Hello. Yeah, welcome to philosophy post game. Yeah, like with the idea with the save files, like wiping out the entire world every single time. Yeah, believe it or not, I thought this was going to be half an hour to an hour long. I thought this was actually going to be the shortest of the Morphean Paradox streams, but hey, we got it done. We got the game done, so there's that. But, you know, with the loading thing, like saying, oh, every time you load back, the entire world gets destroyed over again. Like, even with that in mind, I'm still going to do loading. Because, well, obviously I'll be more considerate of it, but like I will still want to save everyone. Like if one person dies, I'm not gonna like that. Like if Ellen was going to die, I was prepared to go back to day like 50 or whatever it was. Like I was ready to turn the clock. I was going to go back as many times as it takes to have everyone die, or not to have everyone not die, to have everyone live. Not to die. Misspoke. That's not what I wanted. To avoid everyone dying. And could someone say that that's selfish? Absolutely, 100%. But yeah, I guess in the same sense of a way of saying wanting to help someone out of selfishness because it's what you want to do rather than I mean, is it selfish to want to help people just because you want to? I mean, what's the logic that they use in ReZero? It's like, right. It was like when it was like, was it episode 13 or whatever? Subaru starts like whining to Amelia. He's like, "Oh, I'm saving you because it's for you. I'm saving you because it's for you." But like, then he had to realize that he was saving her because he wanted to do that like for himself. So it's kind of like the same like reasoning. It's like I want my characters to live because it makes me happier. I mean, is that selfish? I don't know. But I guess it's a difference between helping someone for them versus just helping someone because you want to help someone. But is that selfish? I don't know. Well, not everything has a black and white answer. We can be morally gray sometimes. I think that's perfectly fine too. I don't think anybody's a perfect person, but well, that's Morphean Paradox. Well, not that thoughts, but the game that I just finished is Morphean Paradox. And that was quite the playthrough. Point is to make the other party selfish for you to be selfless. I guess selfishness and selflessness can be both sides of the same coin, you know? Because if you can think about it, both are kind of, well, can both be each other? No. I think it's like the square and rectangle, because all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. So like, selflessness can be selfish, but I don't think selfishness is always selfless. Because like selflessness, right? Like if you're helping others because you want to, right? But that's like for yourself then. Like if you're helping others for the sake of helping them, I guess, is that selflessness? I guess that's self-sacrifice, but I'm not a fan of self-sacrifice. I'd rather pick the option where everyone lives, including myself. I think that's the selfishness, is it? I don't know. But if that's selfishness, then maybe it's not so bad. I mean, I guess there's degrees to everything. Just far enough to be selfless like Morphean Paradox. Well, I think my version of Morphean Paradox wasn't selfless at all. Because it was me controlling him. Like I think very specifically, something that very much points to this, even in my gameplay, was the decision when he needed, like when he was losing the fight or whatever, or not losing the fight, when he needed to awaken the light ability or whatever, you had a choice between who or what you were going to stand up for. There was, you can stand up for Lilith, stand up for the townspeople, or stand up for the town, or stand up because you want to stand up. And that's the one that I chose. which is not exactly a selfless thing to do. I mean, the reasoning wasn't like, oh, just so I myself can live another day, because I wanted, it was more so I wanted to continue the game with every character alive, but with Morphean Paradox in the story. Like, with him able to enjoy the continuing adventures, so that he could go on that treasure hunt, so that they could go and buy bread, so that they could do more adventuring. But I don't know, I feel like sometimes you have to be your own motivation, but at the same time, you can't let that become like vanity or narcissism. I don't know. But just some thoughts after Morphean Paradox. Just some thoughts about philosophy. Find the One Piece. yeah, that is what they were planning to do. They could have had a whole ship ready to go and everything. I mean, they have enough for a crew. I mean, they have their guild. Yeah, there were some parts where Morphean Paradox was definitely selfish that I really did not like and that I didn't want him to be. Like trying to make Ellen join his guild. I did not like that. Like, she already has a guild, and it felt like the narrative kept trying to push that, oh, Morphean Paradox like really wants her in his guild, and they're going to elope or something, and it's like, no. Can you just like let her do her thing? Just politely decline, have her be with her guildmates. Like, it felt sort of like it felt a little bit forced there. Because I did not want him to push that. And then he started trying to speak for her, like, oh yeah, let's like, yeah, she really wanted to join my guild. It's like what if she's gonna ask her guildmates, then just let her ask her guildmates. Don't, like, if you want to be there to support her, just like stand there for moral support. Don't like speak on her behalf, though. It's like whatever. Morphean, what is that? I'm not sure what that is. What is the One Piece? Don't know yet. Not sure yet. Do you think they'll give history lessons on what the One Piece is? Just based on how like large it has been in media. Okay, now I'm getting it like off track. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Morphean Paradox. I think overall, the game, I did like most of it. And I say most of it because some parts were just not enjoyable to me. The combat was really the main thing that I did like the systems they had in place. Like, I liked the skills and whatever, but I did not like how they didn't work. Like, Foko, for example, she was kind of unusable like 90% of the time because her skills just never worked. Now, I don't know if I was playing the game wrong, but it didn't really explain very well how range worked, so it was very difficult. So that was kind of like, anytime I would be in a combat encounter, it's like, all right, well, I'm not even gonna like be able to use abilities to the full extent, so I kind of just gotta suffer through this and hope they do fine until they do fine, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. The training, I think they should not give I don't know, like, training, if you played before the rebuild, I think that Foko worked better because I remember in the early access initial launch, she actually worked. Like her skills actually were usable. But like the ranges on the skills weren't broken, but now they are for some reason. Like I think at first I think the skills actually like used the proper ranges, but yeah, no, this version they very much did not. So that was a little bit tedious to deal with. What was I just saying? I don't remember. What was I just talking about? I don't remember. Also, some of the spelling thing, like the word round appearing instead of around, and mind, like just the writing for some of it was just a little felt out of place, I guess. And then of a sudden, like they never said all of a sudden, they just said of a sudden, which like could they fix this maybe? Just maybe could they fix this? And then what else? Right, the character sprites that lingered throughout scenes, that was a little bit odd. I remember in my Foco emotional moment scene, Small Indie Game Company, and they did do well, but like I think like regardless of how much I enjoy a game, I should still like give my takes on it so they can make it better, because it's in early access. It's not like I'm complaining just to complain. These are things that I'm hoping they improve on for the future so that the game becomes better. Yeah, that I'm not sure what's going on with that. But yeah, no, the character sprites lingering on screens, that, and then certain missions not working properly, like the one where it ends and then you have to get another mission, like that one, like the one not ending that I had, that was a bit odd. There's just, it's still kind of buggy. I don't exactly have a list of every single bug that I encountered, but I mean, I do have my full gameplay up and posted, obviously, because the whole thing was streamed. But yeah, there's just there was a lot of issues, but regardless, I still enjoyed the game. So I'm not saying this to hate on the game or anything. I enjoy this game. I like this game. I just want them to get better and improve. Because I want to see this game go into full release, and I want to see reviews that are like, wow, this game is amazing. Because I think a lot of the reviews right now are like, this game is great, but they gotta fix some stuff. Like, I don't want them to think that like, oh, people will buy this anyway, people will just play this no matter what, so we'll just put out like whatever and hope it sticks. Like I want them to like keep putting in effort to it. I don't want them to just like abandon it. That would not be great. I mean, right now it already feels complete to a degree, but it does feel like they set up for a lot more in the future. So when that happens, I think I might come back to this game when they, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna replay this game for every single little bug patch, like, oh yeah, that one sprite doesn't linger on that one scene, oh yeah, let me replay the whole entire game for that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. But like they remade like the whole game basically, So I figured, okay, I'll play this again. And it seemed like they fixed some of the continuity errors, because the main reason why I stopped playing it the first time was because of the continuity stuff. Because like I was seeing characters that I never met before, and I didn't want to spoil things for myself like that, so that's why I kind of just took a break until they fixed things more thoroughly. And then I saw the announcement that's like, oh, yeah, we're rebuilding it. So it's like, oh, okay, well, then I guess in that case, I'll pick it up again. And so I did, and I enjoyed this game. I will say that, like, further along in the playthrough, I got a little bit burnt out. Like, I don't know, some of the dialogue lost a little bit of interest on me. I think if they kept the philosophy things a little bit more throughout, then I feel like I might have been a little bit more engaged, because it kind of just felt like a lot of the times it was me picking like, all right, so what answer am I going to have to pick that's not going to be a complete, utter garbage person to everybody around me? Like, what's not going to, like, what's going to be the option that's going to be the least, oh, you suck to people? And then it's like, okay, I'll just find whichever is the nice thing to say, and then but then a lot of it just felt like just finding what the nice thing to say was every single time, but then I'm not really thinking about like the philosophical elements of it. So it's like a little bit I do kind of wish they, like, even if they wanted most of the decisions to be like very subtle in choice making themes, like I kind of wish they at least brought up like philosophical, like, or some more critical thinking questions every so often, just to like keep me engaged and like interested. Because like I feel like a lot of it was set up for like that final moment, which like it just felt like a lot of it was set up. Like the first like entire stream was just felt like, oh yeah, character introduction. Like, okay, I get it. I don't think we need 6 hours of saying, oh, it's a game. Oh, how are you liking the game? Oh, it's a game. Oh, how are you liking that? Yeah, I know. You've told me for the first, for the last 5 hours, you've been telling me that. They kind of chilled out about the whole, oh, that's that I didn't write. Oh, that I wrote. Oh, that. They kind of chilled out with that towards like the later half of it. But like for the first pretty large portion, they kept going on about that. So it felt like the pacing was a little bit awkward. Also the Demon Lord missions, like there was Demon Lord mission, the Demon Invasion, Demon Army Invasion. Like they jumped right into it, and then they were like, okay, actually now you're gonna take like 5 days to just rest and train and do whatever. Which, like, yeah, that was fine, but yeah, just a LARP. No, that's not how I wish to consume my media. I mean, I enjoy playing games, right? That's why I do this, because I enjoy playing games. Like, this is how I choose to like spend my free time, because this is what I enjoy doing. Like I enjoy, there's like different types of games that I enjoy. There's games that are just fun. There's games that have a really interesting plot to me. There's games that like make me think critically. I mean, those are kind of like some of the main categories for me. So like the first game, like that to me was a game that was like a game that makes me think, because I like thinking about things, because that's like fun. Like I like topics like philosophy and stuff like that. Like, that's interesting to me. So like that's kind of what interested me in this series in the first place. But where was I even going with this? What was I even talking about? I enjoy games. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with just watching a game. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But I want to be able to like make my own decisions. So I just like to be able to like interact with my medium of game. Like there's games that I will watch people play, but like that's like a different vibe for me. Like usually like games that I'll watch are all games that I wouldn't really stream. Like I'll definitely like watch people play games, not like super often, but usually it's like while I'm like doing something else, or like while I'm like eating sometimes, or like, but I feel like I get the more like full experience of something if I just like play it myself. Like there's also been times where I've like seen someone like, oh, they played this game, but like then I decide, okay, I'm actually not gonna watch that because I want to play it myself first, so I don't get like spoiled for it. Although low-key, I don't think I've played any of those games yet that I have avoided watching to not spoil myself. Like I think Outer Wilds, the DLC, I saw someone, well, didn't watch, saw that someone had played it. I didn't watch it, but then I was gonna like, then I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do the DLC first, and then I didn't, and then I never ended up watching it. But games are fun. I like playing games because I don't know. I mean, it's like I don't know. It's an experience. Games are good. Okay. I think I don't know. These past 10 minutes, my brain is too melted from the rest of this game. Low-key, in the past, like, 3 days, the amount of time I've spent on this game. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. By a little bit, I mean very. Yeah, no, I thought it was going to be 8 to 12 hours because that's what the game said, but I guess I take a little bit longer because it has been more than that longest stream. No, no. Yeah, definitely not the longest stream. There's been longer. There's definitely been longer. The only one I can think of off the top of my head, I mean, the Zato stream, was it longer? I don't know. Probably not, actually. Not sure. The one game that I don't know the name of is also what's the word? The one game that I don't know the name. The one that I just had to the one I had to make up the voice lines for because I couldn't read the language. That one was very long. Was only that one. That one, the one where I had to just improv the lines because the parts with the puzzles, because I couldn't read the instructions to the puzzles. So so genuinely that added so many hours of just me looking up online, trying, because the thing is you can't, like, I couldn't find anything about the game because nobody that speaks English has played that game and posted anything about it. So I it was so unbelievably difficult to navigate. I don't know how I even finished that game. Like, genuinely, that was ridiculous. Yeah. LARPing is getting more tempting every second. I don't really understand LARPing. Like, is that what is called, like, what when you watch someone's playthrough? I don't really. I mean, I don't think that's LARPing. I don't think there's anything wrong with just like watching someone else play a game. Like, it's not like you're like acting as if like, oh, like, okay, also the word LARPing, LARP is live action role playing. First of all. First of all. But live action role play. Yeah, that's what LARPing stands for. So like, it's not like being a poser is different. LARPing is to not do the thing, but still know the thing. No, I don't think so. Because LARPing is associated with being a poser. And being a poser is like telling people, oh yeah, I did that, when you never did that. But like if you're like, oh yeah, I watched someone play that game, so I know about this and that. Like I don't think that's just like, oh yeah, you saw a thing about it, so you know about it through that. That's not like, you're not like pretending to be someone you're not if you just like watched a thing about something, you know, oh yeah, I saw that. I saw a thing about that. Like I don't know. Like there's nothing wrong with like just like watching a thing and saying, oh yeah, in that one thing I saw that happen. But LARPing knowing LARPing. No comment. Yeah, I did not think I would ever come across such a sentence, but yeah, no. I don't know, when I think of LARPing, I think of like the people that are like, oh yeah, Persona is like such an amazing game, and like, oh yeah, that one boss was super difficult. It's like, oh, but like, have you fought that boss? Oh no. I don't know, maybe it's like people acting like they played a thing, but then they haven't. But like, if someone likes Persona music, that doesn't make them a LARPer. It has good music. Like what? Like, like what? I don't know. I don't know what goes by in the LARPing definition. I'm not tuned in to the slang. I don't know. I don't I'm not very informed about the words. Who even made that word? Or who gave it this false definition first? Actually, no, I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling I know where it came from. I have a feeling dude, low-key, it was definitely cosplayers. Not now, when I say cosplayers, I do not mean all cosplayers. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is specific instances that were very popularized of like a cosplayer who cosplayed as like stuff from a thing and they knew nothing about it. I'm pretty sure that's where people started mixing up the definition. Because like live action role play as in like cosplaying, but that's not really LARPing. Or I guess that's what it was. It was the people that were role playing as characters, but they didn't even know like anything about the characters. That's what it was. That's where it came from. That's what it was. Like, that's where it came from. And then people I guess people kind of started associating that with the word poser then. Is that what happened? I don't know. Somewhere along the way, things got a little bit misconstrued, but I don't really know. I'm not exactly a researcher on the topic. How did I end up talking about this? We were talking about philosophy like just 5 minutes ago. Or was it 10? Low-key, I did not expect this post-gameplay talk to go on for so long. This feels like the post-non-existence of you and me gameplay, where it's you're waiting for Lilith for 20-something minutes, and you just kind of sit there while either she yaps or you yap. What did I talk about when she was doing that? I think I talked about existence. It's probably one of my favorite topics. I think it's a very interesting thing to think about. I think existence is one of my favorite topics. Humanity is one of my favorite topics. What else is there? I mean, those are two that are kind of like the most interesting to me. Like, whenever media has those topics in them, they're always like, well, not always. If they're done well, then I like it a lot. If they're done poorly, then it's like, okay, well, whatever. But yeah. Slurping, acting with little knowledge. What are you acting on? Well, I guess the way people use it now, maybe. Well, the way people use it now, it's synonymous with the word poser, basically. But like the definition, it's the acronym LARP, live action role playing. But yeah, the definition has changed a little bit because that's what society decided, which I guess kind of goes into topic with the topic of existence. I feel like it's a very good example, actually, of if the majority of a group believes something to be true, that becomes reality. Because so many people believe that the word LARPing now means, oh, you're being a poser, that now that's what the word has transformed into definition-wise, just because so many people believed that to be true for some reason. Now that's just what the reality of it is now, even if it's true or not. But yeah, just a thought. Okay, I think I've talked long enough. I mean, anything about existence I already talked about in the non-existence of you and me. I need another game like that. This game, I mean, I don't know, it kind of, what's a good phrase to put it? Scratched the same itch. This game didn't do that. I mean, the ending sequence did very slightly with the bottle in the red room. That felt like similar vibes, but not quite. Not just quite. Wait a minute. What? What's up? Solith here, not wearing a cloak. No. Was she originally? I don't think she was originally, was she? I mean, I could just go back to the, other stream to find out. Yes, she was? Was she? Okay, let me not get Mandela effects here, whatever. Let me pull up the rebuild #1 stream to check. Let's see. Nope. She was not wearing the cloak. Never mind, this is normal. Yeah, this is normal. I do like when games change their loading screen, or their main menu screen. That's always cool. This was a cool game. I think some parts of it really took me out of it, like the Tunneling Dark with Reveal the Shoulder. I mean, that's like kind of a theory that could be made, right? I mean, Dark Lilith has to come from somewhere. But, trying to think right now. I was about to say something. I forgot what. What was I about to say? Oh yeah. No. The game was mostly enjoyable. I mean, I already talked about my enjoyment with the game. But yeah, I think they could do a little bit for the pacing, just a little bit. But I already kind of gave my takes on things they can improve. Overall, I do like the game. That is true. I do like the game. But yeah, I would say I recommend it. I mean, if I did recommend it, then I would recommend it with warning that some things don't work as intended, that being the combat. If the combat does work intended, then I just have no idea how the combat works, because I could not get Foco to actually hit people 90% of the time. Same with what's her name? Sarter. I struggled with those characters, having them do anything. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I wasn't doing the range properly or something, but yeah, I feel like maybe a tutorial could have helped with that. This game felt as a successor for the first game and as RPG. See, that's like kind of thing. Like this game was really hyped up to be a RPG, and the RPG aspect is the combat, and that part kind of felt a little bit lacking. And in terms of like the feel of the first game, it was very lacking for the most part. Like I wanted the psychological aspect to be maintained and to be very present throughout the game, but it felt like it only used it very infrequently. Like I kind of just wanted to be a little bit more of a present theme, but it wasn't really. I guess the second run, it might be kind of like, I guess now that I finished my first run of it, now it's kind of like, oh, well now that you know about the whole, the Black Mist and the loading thing, now you have to really think about your decisions. But now it's just kind of like, okay, well, what decisions did I already make? What's the don't be mean to people route? And it's like, oh yeah, there's a nice to everybody route, and there's a route where you're just rude to everybody. But it doesn't really feel like they give you like things to think about personally, like, because no matter, like, because they don't really give you like morality questions. It's kind of, or anything deeper than like, oh, do you want to be nice to people? Cool. Do you want to not be nice to people? All right, then don't be. Like the questions that the candy jar gave at the end were much more introspective and like thought-provoking than like anything else the game really had to offer. So I kind of wish there was more like morally gray decisions versus like the black and white approach of like, oh yeah, this decision, like, oh yeah, that, like, do you trust people, or are you going to be like untrusting of everyone in the world around you and hate everybody and kill Lilith. Like whoa. Can I not just have like a option 1 and option 2? Why do they have to be both so polarized? And it just kind of felt like it kind of railroaded the philosophical thought process into certain directions. But I guess it is kind of hard to make a lot of decisions that have multiple morally gray routes. But yeah, because I guess it felt a little bit less personal, because it's like, oh, well, anybody that wants to go the good route is going with these same options, as opposed to, oh, what would I say in this situation? Because like, okay, yeah, I'm just going to try to be nice to people, but that's going to put me on the standard nice person route. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, the other option is I could just go lone wolf and not have any allies, but like that's not like what I'm playing this game for. But yeah, just some thoughts about Morphean Paradox. I do like it though. If they do make another chapter, I do kind of want to see more of the philosophical side. So hopefully that would be implemented. But yeah, aside from that, honestly, if they do make a chapter 2, I feel like they would have to place it at the end of New Game Plus. That was a long screen. No, I'm pretty sure the improv one is still longer. But yeah, no, because like I feel like that ending of starting over is like a necessary thing. Like I feel like it would be kind of crazy to do a chapter 2 without that portion. I mean, they could just delete it, but then it would be like, I don't know. I mean, they already changed the game quite a bit. I don't really know what it was like the first time around. I don't know what happens in the first, before the rebuild, because I didn't finish that gameplay. But anyways, I think I've talked enough for now. Last thing I wanted to say, I like this game. I like this game. That'll be my last message. All right, that's gonna be all for now. Thanks to anybody that stopped by, and have a good one. All right, see ya.